Hello everyone, greetings and salutations. Welcome back for another night of my shenanigans. You guys are gonna have to put up with me again. Hello, Burnty, Dragon Slayer. Painted, Small Cat, Talarim. Boop, boop, boop. Boops for all of you. I hope you guys are all doing alright out there in the world. Hello. Greetings. Yes, you are, Heavy. Yes, you are. Hello, Heavy. How are you? Ready to put up with the shenanigans? Are you sure about that? Art thou shut? I can put up with my shenanigans. Can you deal with this vampire monster that you have all created? Hello, Cinder. Politely is wicked, then who is wickedly polite? Seahorse. Corners! 50 months. 50 months of corners. That's 50 whole corners. That's 50 whole corners. Corners, thank you for the 50 months. How are you doing, buddy? Pal, friendo, DM guy, cool. House. The mostest, the host. Your random word, Cinder, is itchy. Not as in number 2, but as itchy and scratchy. Nah. You're drunk? Well, I hope you're enjoying your drunkenness. My weekend's going okay. Thanks for asking, Nkasi. No, you will be cutie. Hi everyone, it's good to see you filing on in. I hope you've had fantastic times. I hope we will have more good times. I hope we'll have a blast of a time. I know we like to keep it chill, so you know, no biggie. Damn, I redeemed to hydrate. I redeemed to hydrate now. No, you like out. I miss you too, like, well, I miss like out too, but I also miss you as well, Corners. I miss just being able to D&D and stuff with you too. Talking D&D with Corners is actually a really good time. I am putting on... Not be healthy. There you go. Cool. You are indeed here. But if, you know, everything in moderation, everything healthy, as long as you're taking care of yourself and everything you need to in life, Corners. I just hope you and your wife are living a pretty satisfactory life, considering all that's going on in the world. But hopefully we'll get the chance to hang out again some more in the future. That's good. Good. Hello, Tex. How are you? So, what's everyone up to this evening, if you don't mind me asking? I imagine you guys have already gotten your weekend started. Corners, drinking. Burnty might be doing something, but I know Burnty was in other people's chats, chilling. Prepping down Bria before bed. You can't imagine that'll go well during the night. You'll be fine, Tex. I believe in you. Hello, the disciple who wanders. How fares thy travel? Back into playing 7 days. Forgot how fun it could be. See, I kind of wanted to play 7 Days to Die again, but I didn't want to burn myself out on 7 days again because I know I can burn myself out on 7 days. What is the thing? I started reading Burnty's message about Akame, and I was like, Ange. Anyways, no, what I was saying is, I want to play 7 Days to Die, but I was waiting for 2.0 to drop, because 2.0 was supposed to drop like a month ago now, and they said they had to put it off for several more weeks, which isn't a very helpful time frame. So I figured 2.0 would be out by now. The problem with 7.0 or 2.0 not being out yet is that 2.0, by the time it comes out, is probably going to be out at the same time as Dune, which means I'm not going to be touching 7 Days to Die anytime soon. But I have found something else to do instead. I don't know if any of you have ever played Conan Exiles, but I always had the thought that I might try it someday. I just never got around to it. Then I was like, after the Dune beta weekend, all the games I was playing, I was kind of just like, I wasn't in the mood for any of those games after the Dune beta weekend. I just wanted to get back into a survival game, but I didn't want to get into 7 Days to Die, like I was saying. So I was in this weird zone where it's like, 7 days might actually fill this niche, but I don't want to tire myself out on 7 days before 2.0 drops. But by time 2.0 drops, because it should have dropped by now, I might be playing Dune. So I was just like, what else can I do? Ah, yes, I'm part of the Funcom creator program. I can go redeem Conan Exiles and stream it this weekend. So I booted up and got Conan Exiles ready to play, not tonight, but tomorrow probably. I don't know, I could start it later tonight. But I do know I'm going to be starting with Vermintide 2. Burnty in the crafting grind. See, you know, if I could play a survival game with Burnty, if Burnty had a computer, I feel like he could be that guy who's just sitting there in the background, just grinding out 1,000 mats before I even know what to do with them. I'll just be sitting there making the base. Burnty's gonna come home with, Burnty would come to back to the base, being like, just dropping a bunch of stuff in a box. What am I supposed to do with all this? Hello, Shiris. No, you. Unless you're talking about chat. Very cool. you're in the same camp with Ark. And I'm like, I can never get into Ark. I don't know why. I could play Atlas. I liked Atlas, but Atlas had a lot of problems. And then I didn't have anyone else who wanted to play Atlas, so I never ended up playing Atlas. The most efficient loot goblin. Exactly. That's, you know, that's always been my thought if I were to ever play a survival game with Burnty, that you just come back with a whole bunch of stuff. And by the time I finish, you know, getting more stuff done, he'd be back with more stuff probably. But yeah, no, Conan Exiles is the game that the survival game that Funcom did before Dune. Technically, Funcom had Aloft. I'm sure plenty of you have seen people play Aloft by now. Aloft is actually by Funcom as well, but Conan Exiles was the big survival MMO-ish type thingy. And that's kind of what they're basing Dunes off of, the bones of. So they have kind of an already idea of how to make a survival game in the way they want to. I'm just hoping it comes out okay enough. I do think that Dune is going to launch with problems. I have no doubts that it's going to launch with problems. But I'm still going to enjoy trying to play it anyways, I'm sure. Poking and picking the things up. Always good to have an industrious friend in a survival game. It is. It is. Because, you know, specifically in survival games that, you know, sometimes, depending on the survival game, some survival games take a lot more materials to make a nicer looking house than others. Some survival games, a couple of cobble, a couple of rocks, and then you can make a brick. And there's other survival games like 20 rocks, make brick foundation. Plus some wood with that. And then, you know, this and that, right? Like, there... at least from the beta weekend, Dune's base building seemed relatively manageable. Which is kind of crazy because I did mess around with Conan Exiles a little bit. And the amount of materials it requires investing your time into getting and making a base is pretty wild. But then again, at the same time, I do feel like Dune is meant to, Dune would be a way smoother experience as part of a clan or group of people, and then you'd be getting things no problem at all. But then that makes me wonder about Dune, because Dune, if you're part of a clan and have a party going, you're probably going to be getting all the stuff you need pretty fast. But that's also probably a good thing, because the end game of Dune is supposedly really just a deep desert, which is a PvP zone with all the best loot and stuff. So, you know, chances are you're gonna end up fighting people and losing stuff on a regular basis. So the fact that you can, you know, go back to scavenging with a group of people and get back up to efficiency in a relatively good order amount of time is probably a good thing. No, you, Corey. Corey Kitsune. What about V-Rising? For those of you who are around, when V-Rising first launched in early access, I was playing the hell out of that game. I was playing it on stream a lot. I even played it off stream a decent bit. Different save. And I had fun. I had a lot of fun with it. But the amount of work you put into V-Rising made me think, like, I don't want to do it all again. I don't want to do it all again. I might eventually go back to V-Rising. But, I don't know, we'll see. See, the thing is, I don't fully know how everything's going to come down to it at the end. Because you can totally play Dune. As far as I'm hearing and know, you can play Dune for the story and just go on the adventure and get all the things, more or less, except for like some very exclusive loot that's in the deep desert, without actually having to go in and do anything in the deep desert. But I don't know. I guess we will find out. You guys will be able to watch me stream Dune, I am sure, and, you know, get a sense of if you want to jump in into it. Be fun with a group, but most things are fun with groups. That is the biggest thing. Like, saying a game is fun with a group is... I don't know, it's just common sense. Like, anything can more... If anything isn't fun with a group, you've already got a problem. That's when you know the game is a problem. But any game, even bad games, can be fun with friends, right? Say nobody lives in the southern desert, an inhospitable. Game being fun with a group and being better with a group. Exactly, right? Like, there are games that are just going to be like, oh man, this would be so great with a group. This would be even better. Like, I'm having a good time, but this would be better with a group of friends. And that's what I feel like Conan Exiles was, honestly, or is. Because I'm having fun. Like, I played Conan Exiles a little bit. I'm gonna start from square one when I get to streaming it this weekend. But I had a lot of fun with it. With what I did do it so far anyways. And it seems like the game has a lot going for it. My only chagrin is that it has DLC, which for the most part is cosmetic. There are some things that could technically get you ahead, but there are things that are like, oh man, that would be very cool. Like, I can't build a nice fancy building in that style because I don't have that tile set. In Funcom's defense, they did have the 7th-year anniversary event like a few weeks ago, and as someone from the Funcom creator program, because I'm technically in that, I could have signed into that and gotten all of the DLC for free. But now I just got the base game for free. Because I just didn't think about it at the time. I had my mind and priorities were in other spots at the time. So I was like, do I really want to be messing with Conan Exiles right now? And I did see it and I kind of just forgot about it. But it is what it is, right? Would have been pretty cool to get all the DLC though. Who knows? They'll probably have another event one day. I don't know. If Dune comes out and Dune's satisfactory to me, it's not like I'll ever really even bother going back to Conan Exiles, I guess. But, well, no. Conan Exiles definitely has a different feel to it. Baseline, from what I have played so far. Its combat I actually like its combat to an extent. It's just on servers, it's very laggy. The latency matters a lot. Which can cause some problems for sure. There is some jank to it, but there is a lot in the game, as far as I can tell. Like, there's way more in Conan Exiles than there is in 7 Days to Die. The DLC. See, I'm not really looking to invest into that too heavily right now. Again, like I said, this is just a bridge. Like, I figured, okay, I kind of want to get into the spirit, so I'm ready for Dune, and I don't really feel like doing anything else because I was really enjoy doing Dune. So then I was like, this is like the next closest thing. I can, you know, learn and see what they did in the past, or currently working on, and, you know, have some fun with that until Dune actually comes out. That's my thought process anyway. You know, because Dune comes out, early access Dune is going to be coming out the 5th, which is, you know, in like 2 weeks. But Nightwing comes out this week. Well, not technically this week, but, you know, this week. Doing anything else? Nah, not fam. No, we will be killing some rats tonight. Zhang better watch out. I will be killing some rats. Probably have Dragon Slayer jump in if he wants. James is busy tonight. I don't know if Deadsy's gonna be about. Either way, I'm gonna be killing some rats though. Because I'm also technically in the Fat Shark creator program. So I have some, you know, I'm working with Fat Shark in some terms. I you know, sign NDAs and stuff like that, right? So I think I had a thought, but then it escaped me. Yeah, so some of the stuff that came out at Skulls, if you watch the Skulls event, some of the stuff relating to Fat Shark I may or may not have already known. I cannot confirm or deny what I do and do not know, but it is interesting to see certain things and be able to, you know, get involved, a little more involved. I like Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2 is pretty cool. It's just, I am so much more, there we go, I am so much more used to Darktide. Just, I don't know, I really like the Commissar feel of Darktide. I like my pistol and sword, and then yelling at people to open them up and, you know, throw the grenades and sprint around and chop down heretics. Exactly, Nico Purgatory, exactly. It's kind of weird though, because for those of you who've heard me talk about Warhammer before, I am very much a I generally prefer fantasy over sci-fi overall. I really like the world of Warhammer Fantasy. I really prefer it over 40k, but at the same time, I know more about 40k, and getting into and playing 40k games is easier and feels more right somehow. Vermintide recently got an update, KDKK. We will be completing the dream sequence, or the dream campaign, the Well of Dreams. We'll find out how the nuke happens. Did we stop the nuke? Does the nuke go off? Do we save Athel, not Athel Orin, it was Athel, one of the Athels. So how are you doing, Small Cat? How are you doing, Keiki? How are you doing, Nico Purgatory? How the Kitsune doing? You know what's really cool though? Fat Shark is actually adding a class to Darktide. I'm sure any of you who know anything about Darktide knew that, like, within hours of it being launched, if not immediately. Yeah, we're actually getting a new class. It's going to be interesting. I'm very curious how it's going to work, because it's a pet class. I mean, in Vermintide, there is the Necromancer, but I don't think it can function quite the same in Darktide as it does in Vermintide 2. But I don't know. I don't know, is it just going to be like an ability that you occasionally call out the dog? The dog, you know, goes attack some heretics and then recalls? Or is it going to be all the time? Are you going to have to worry about, you know, reviving it? Or, I don't know. What's the dog doing? What the dog doing? We need to know it's the RBTs. I myself will give the RBTs a go, but I'm a veteran main through and through. I don't know if there is a fantasy that can be added to Darktide that would trump veteran already, because veteran is the closest thing that they'll probably really have to a Commissar, because I mean it's very intently has access and, you know, Commissar themed talents, right? So I don't think there's going to be anything that can get closer to a Commissar than the veteran already is. So my perfect class is already in Darktide. But I will say, it's the only class that's made me go like, huh, maybe I'll try that. I've never played a game with my Zealot. I've never played a game with an Ogren. I've never played a game with a Psyker. I've only played veteran ever since launch. I created a character of each class and got them the Krieg customization options because I like Krieg. But I've never actually played a game with them. I think I may have played one game with my Psyker. I don't remember though. But I'd actually try the Arbites and switch to it here and there. Speculated about summoner classes in Darktide thanks to their blog about the Necromancer when she released a long time ago. Well, the thing is, there is a large subsect of people within the Fat Shark games, the Vermintide 2 and Darktide communities, who just never thought they'd get another class added to the game. Just thought maybe they'd get another skin or Passover kind of thing that adds to it, right? So there are plenty of people who are pleasantly surprised to see an actual full new class. Thanks for the hydrate, Sailor. How are you doing, Digitalis? By the way, Summer Berry Lemonade is back at Starbucks. I may or may not have one. Dragon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Slayer. $1 drink days at McDonald's. I remember when it always used to just be $1 for a drink at McDonald's. Bye. From your experience with Fat Shark, they're just very slow, but eventually they add some stuff one way or another. Yeah, but Vermintide 2 has always had the same structure. It's the same characters. They just, you know, they eventually got to adding new specialization lines that made them kind of seem like new characters, right? But they're still the same shared character. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No way. No way. Corners, comfy corners. One of these days, corners, we'll need to hop into a D&D campaign. It doesn't matter to me if it's streamed or not. It doesn't matter to me who all really is there. As long as, you know, you're there, right? Like, it'd be nice to do something to you. I mean, of course, it'd be cool to play something with Con again or Frosted again, but schedules, you know, whatever fits in your realm of expertise and time is what matters most. And then, you know, some classes. Kitty cakey, kitty cakey, kitty cakey. Mustache achieved. Miss doing things with the hot minute. Yeah, it has. The thing is, outside of D&D, we don't really share too many games that we play on a consistent basis. But to be fair, you could say the same about that with most of my friends. 98% of my friends do not play the same games I like to play. And I don't go out of my way to make friends with the people who do. I'm just throwing numbers out there, but it might be slightly exaggerating, but still. And I mean, even the people who do, like, even if it's like, even the, like, 30% of my friends did play some of the games I played, we're not on the same schedules or in the same, you know, general groove of things to just be jumping in and out to play things. He only plays obscure left field games. I'm a hipster, gosh dang it. No, I don't do it intentionally. I don't avoid popular games by intention. I do occasionally play some popular games. I just usually usually take longer to get around to them. No, you, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, me and Corners are in very different times. Karoo. I see Garby has played 6.3 hours of Conan Exile. Sirius had 27 hours. Dedsy had 24 hours. Mr. Aaron Parnell had 24 hours. A whole day's worth. Ah, hello, Erica. Kitty. Been a while. You still going around and dropping poems, Erica? I can never just play the games I play. I could see it. See, the thing is, the majority of the people I do have time to play with, if I could play with them, kinda sorta find the games I play boring. Whereas I find the games they play too exciting for me, too involved. You know, maybe I just live vicariously through people. And curious, your random word is taxidermy. Very specific question. Sounds like you need one again. I'm just curious. I haven't seen one in a long while. I've seen you pop up in other people's chats here and there too. And I just don't see them as much as I used to. Which is fine. If you know it's just not something you feel like doing these days, or you know, you don't have time or creative juice for, you know, it's all good. It happens. I'm just curious. I'm not cute. You're cute. Oh, I'm not the cute one. Chat's the cute one. Tell you what. Papa. Got a few hours in it too. That's been since 2017, which is around the time it launched. It launched that year, didn't it? No, wait. Yeah. Maybe it was in early access then. I could see it have been in an early access. I think the recent thing was its 7-year anniversary, right? News. Happy 7 years of Conan Exiles. Let me cook. Let her cook, guys. Let her cook. Low-key asking for one. Yeah, I'm practically begging for one. Whoa. Cooking noises. The crackling of bacon. Yee. How are you today, Matteo? Matti. Oh, Matti. Ah. Had a bacon and egg sandwich with salad. Oh, nice. Bacon and egg sandwich is pretty good. Oh, I like myself some bacon and eggs. I had burgers for dinner. Then I had burgers for dinner yesterday too. Unintentional, but it just kind of happened. My dad cooked burgers today, but I ordered a burger yesterday. I didn't know they had plans to have burgers today. If I did, I probably would have ordered something different yesterday. But, oh well, you know, you can't go wrong with a burger. It does not hurt to have burgers multiple days in a row. I do like burgers. Aren't you just a little burger? Someone commissioned some fan art of Polly eating a burger. Sinking my fangs into a burger. Ah. I don't know what you're talking about. Not a clue. Nope. A small cute. What's up, small cat? How you doing? How y'all doing? What have you been up to, Heavy? What are you doing? I've been seeing you test and play different games on Steamizzle. Steamizzle? Is your Steamer? See, Talarim's Dredge. Doing Dredge stuff. Dredge was a nice game. I liked Dredge. I just don't feel like I'd ever have the need or want to replay it. It was a good one-time experience. 7 Days to Die. Day 9 nights. Surviving the Blood Moon in Pine Forest. I see. I take my burger. Buns, burger, mustard, ketchup, lettuce, and sometimes bacon. The DLC was kind of disappointing for Dredge, but oh well. I never actually bothered getting the DLC because I heard it was disappointing. Mostly because you told me it was disappointing, and I was like, yeah, I had my fun with Dredge. DLC's not that great? Okay, I'll pass. I'll move on. Solid burger. Exactly. You can't go wrong with solid staples, right? Just like pepperoni pizza. You can go all sorts of wrong having the wrong ingredients or different ingredients on pizza if you're not in the mood for that kind of pizza. But you can never go wrong with just a pepperoni pizza. Inspired to try and make a good survival-based design and work your way up to day 100 or so. Nice. No pickles. I will eat pickles, not on burgers. I don't care for pickles on burgers. I generally don't like pickles on my chicken sandwiches either. Like if I get a chicken sandwich from somewhere, I'll usually ask for no pickles. But if I get a sandwich, if I get a chicken sandwich with pickles on it, I'll eat it. I'm not gonna bother taking them off. But if I get them on there, it's whatever. But like generally, I don't care to have them on there. Also, I don't like Dorella, your random word is apotheosis. Apotheosis. Dorella the cute. What's up? How you doing? Yum pickles. Red Robin yum. One of these days, maybe I will get the chance to go to Red Robin with Seahorse. One day, who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Apotheosis, very good word. Epic poll today. You just got your 6-star poll, Apotheosis. Or is 5-star the max? I don't even know. I never play the gacha games. Not that I don't like the designs or anything. I think the designs for gacha games are really cool. I just don't want a gacha for them. Make sure to get the free birthday burger and the steak potatoes, or steak fries, potato wedges, whatever they call them there again. I forgot. It's been a while. There's no Red Robins where I am. The last Red Robin moved out of, like, I don't know, 7 years ago. It's prior to COVID. No tomato. I don't know if you pay attention to my Twitter, but I did respond to a Twitter post that was a meme that was showing whatchamacallit, someone well, actually never it was showing essentially ketchup and people enjoying ketchup but actual tomatoes on stuff as like choking, and there's like some people really be like something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, no, I don't like tomatoes. Not at all. I like ketchup. I like ketchup. I like potatoes. Or potato. Tomatoes. Home for politely. Hey, I know it's been a while since I have spoken a word. So many things out of my control that life just occurred. Sometimes I need a refreshing smile, and I know yours is always nice. Always on my mind. I think of you once, twice, and thrice. I know being called cute is never really a scene. I feel as if I'm being bullied by a beautiful individual, and you know what I mean. That's just mean. I would never bully you, Erica Kitty. No bully the Erica. You're a plain Jane, like your burger's plain with maybe cheese depending on... Oh yeah, I will have cheese on my burgers. That's true. I forgot cheese. Boy, I forgot cheese. Erica's so sweet. Yes, I will have cheese in my burgers. Cheeseburger. Sometimes I will forego ketchup and mustard. If I'm just not feeling ketchup and mustard that day and I just... And it's a really good burger. Like, you know the burger is going to be a really good burger. A really good chicken patty. Beef patty. Then, you know, no ketchup, no mustard. Like, if I was going to have a Wagyu burger... might have lettuce on it. I might have cheese on it, but I would definitely not have ketchup or mustard on it. I'm eating that burger plain, more or less. I wouldn't even have bacon on a Wagyu burger. Bacon is kind of the thing. Bacon is something you put on a burger that you know is going to be kind of mid to add to it and get that bacon taste on top of it. If you put bacon or extra things on top of something like a Wagyu burger or just a really good general beef patty in general, then you're kind of just obfuscating and making the better, more expensive patty worth less in the experience overall. Some pickle juice. I don't mind the pickle juice when eating a pickle, but I would never go out of my way to drink pickle juice. Wagyu Salisbury steak. I like 4 burgers maybe 5 or 6 hours ago. That's a lot of burgers. Drink it from the jar. You know what? Good on you, Corners. Everyone has their own tastes, but I could not do that myself. Oh, yeah, I was muted. Yeah, steakhouses, it's another thing, right? Like, if you're going to a steakhouse, don't put A1 on your steak. I love A1, okay? I will get a cheap steak and smother that. I'll smother that thing in A1. I'll smother a cheap steak in A1 any day. But if it's actually an expensive good steak, don't. Brown sauce slaps. You're going to be paying for expensive meat to eat the expensive meat. You should probably want to taste the expensive meat, right? That's what I'm saying at the end of the day. Sometimes putting too many expensive ingredients together, it just sounds like a waste to me because you're not getting the expensive ingredients full taste profile. The Hard Rock restaurants. High-end steak should be good regardless of the garnishes. I mean, a high-end steak should just be good without, yeah, anything, without anything. But like, you can, of course, you can do things to accent and make a good steak better. But there are certain flavor profiles that if you put it on a steak will change the profile altogether. A1 itself will change the taste of a steak altogether, I feel like. Like, you're getting certain sauces will overpower your palate and you're not going to get that full experience from the steak, I feel like, if you're just using A1. People bringing you expensive... No, people are not bringing me to expensive steakhouses. I have been to a steakhouse here and there, though. But I would... Wait. This is crazy. I know. I don't actually care about steak. Kobe fan of Flui. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stuffy little coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't actually care about steak. If I had a choice between eating a burger, a good burger versus a Metacore steak, I'd take the burger any day. I would take the burger any day over the Metacore steak. I would once in a while experience a high-end steak and enjoy that. But I'm not going to go out of my way for it because I know it's expensive and it's a little overhyped when I can get a better and good burger for a cheaper price, and I know I already enjoy the burger. I will eat a cheap steak if that's what's being presented to me, and I will smother it in A1 because I find this cheap steak with A1 enjoyable, but not as enjoyable as a good burger. Never had a mac and cheeseburger. That's your prompt, chat. No, chat. Chat cannot take me to an expensive steakhouse. Hello, Zozo Kidilina. How are you today? Western steakhouse or Korean barbecue? I've never actually been to a Korean barbecue. Believe it or not, I have no good Asian restaurants within my proximity that are close enough that I would just going to. Or it's just too much effort and too much money to try it. And I'm just like, I don't want to go out of my way for that and be disappointed. But there's not very much here. Like, the one place I really liked getting pork katsu from, it was this place I got pork katsu from, and it's closed. It closed down. They also had furikake fries. Essentially, they had furikake on top of waffle fries with some other mixture, and it was, oh, they were so good. It was so good. I miss it. I'm so sad that that place closed. You're a steak fiend, steak, ribs, and burger in that order. Yeah, that's the majority of people in my family. I'm the weird one who likes burgers over all of those. You know what? I've had some really good ribs that I'm like, okay, I take some really good ribs over the majority of steaks. But a cheap steak I will take over cheap ribs any day. It's very situational fooding, you know? New franchise, Burger Palace. Burger Palace. Hawaiian food stops too. I like Hawaiian rolls. Hawaiian bread. Depending on how they're cooked, because I like ribs over steak if it's in soup. Ribs and soup. You know, I'll actually take a good chicken sandwich over a steak. It is really once in a blue moon that I would ever go out of my way to get an expensive steak, because the good steaks that I would really actually want to have are just too expensive for the, you know, value proposition when I can enjoy something cheaper. No, I'll enjoy it. Ramen. We have a few ramen places around me, or ramen / curry places, but I just don't trust the quality. I don't want to spend the exorbitant money on it because most of the ones that I have seen are kind of expensive, and I'm just like, probably not going to be worth it. I don't even know if I'm going to like it. I don't want to spend the money. Most exotic meat I've eaten before. Moose, I guess, technically. I mean, I don't know, I've had gator jerky. But I've had moose burgers. I've had a moose steak. That's something most people don't have, I guess. Not saying that there's a restaurant mildly frequently that knows your order before you sit down, but there's a restaurant that you really like that does die for ribs. So going to Japan, you can't do ramen with where you live anymore, both because of the quality and the price. I get it. It makes sense to me. Jersey Mike's near me? Probably. Literally about to eat moose meat for the first time tonight. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I really liked the moose burgers I had. Moose is really just better and healthier meat. It's like tastier and healthier somehow. It's tastier, healthier meat and beef. Rattlesnake before? I've had the option, I just don't care. The most exotic meat you've had is crab. Crab is pretty good. I don't mind crab. I like crab. I just think it's too expensive for the amount you get off of it. Like, you don't get very much crab. Very good, but you don't get too much of it. And I have a hard time appreciating a small amount of things. The work that goes into eating it is too much of a chore for you. Let me guess, Heavy. You don't like pistachios either because you have to crack open the pistachios? Crab is crazy priced. Yeah, it's pretty up there. Halfway. How much of a nut guy? I don't know, you seem pretty nutty to me. We go to Jersey Mike's, ask for the gluten-free bread. If they ask if you have an allergy, then just say yes. Use potato bread as their gluten-free bread, and it's much better than the cardboard in grocery stores. Hello, get on a bed. What's up, Doc Dockin? I mean, I don't know, Heavy. You seem to be pretty well cashewed. You like the seafood boil place? Love to go. I've never been to a seafood boil place. I don't know, when you're in the middle of a desert, I don't trust seafood too much. It's overpriced for meh products. Because I lived in Alaska for a while. And there is some great seafood at great prices. Now to go from great seafood from great prices in Alaska down to a desert with exorbitant price seafood with meh, it's kind of... It sucks. But you know, whatever. Alligator gar. Hello. Jung 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 jung. Jung 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 jung. Cheese. Right. Anyways. Anyhow. Anyhow, ad break's about to be up in like 4 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and take this chance to take the ad break a little early here. But we will be back in like 3 minutes, and I will be starting up Vermintide 2, and we'll kill some rats. We'll aim at some zhongs. And we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Be right back. Alrighty then. I am back. What statement am I explaining, Jung? What happened? Thanks for the welcome backs. Damn. I was just talking about killing rats, and I know Zhang likes the rats. Save file with the 13 months. What a lucky number. Save file 13 on the save file. Hope you're having a pleasant evening playing your Monopoly Go. I just have to do it, Zhang, you know? It calls. It's Vermintide 2 time, Zhong. Good luck, 13. Nice. Are you only killing Skaven in this one? Technically, yes. I believe the Well of Dreams campaign is just Skaven. Enjoy your company, Erica QT. Erica QT, enjoy the company. Can I change the title tonight? Did I already stream 607? I got rid of the StarCraft, but I don't know if I went up a number. Yeah, it's 607, right? Whatever, it's not a big deal. Vermin, wait, 2. Did not go up a number? Okay, thanks. I am forgetful. I am forgetful. Fix it in post, surely. Backender. Oh, close. You know what? Hello, Violet. How are you doing? Exclamation mark, Violet. Sleep deprived. Violet, you need to get better sleep. You gotta take care of yourself, Violet. Okay, now the game is up. Very cool. Violet Tide.
Blessed Sigma, the word.
Blessed Violet, the world drowns in potato salad. You have new items in your inventory, do I? No, I have a lot of random stuff. A lot of random stuff so far, do. Let me go ahead and clear that. Okay. Violet drowning the world in potato salad. I could hear it. I could see that. Oh, I could see that. I could. Violet drowning the world in cuteness. Adorable stuff. Ratman, yes, yes. Right. Potato salad? Hopefully not. Are you not a fan of potato salad, Violet? To be fair, I'm also not a fan of potato salad. Anyways, anyhow, we are going to be playing Vermintide 2 for a bit here. You'll click it in like 2 minutes. Fair enough. Fair dinkum Detsy. We're going to be experiencing the new update and the skulls event here going on. As you can see, there's just a bunch of skulls everywhere and the sky is red, you know? Skulls event is back. Never actually done a Skulls event before, even for Darktide technically, because I just wasn't playing Darktide at the time the Skulls event was going on last. But I'm gonna be giving it a good go here, and we're gonna see and finish the conclusion, the Dream campaign. Know what to do with the skulls, of course. Nutrients for the workout. The wrong thing. You prefer your potatoes outside of a salad? Me too, to be honest. Yeah, so with the latest Skulls event and with the revelation of new things coming in terms of Warhammer and its existing properties, the Verminous Dreams campaign got its third and final mission. We'll be finding out what happens in a Well of Dreams. In the heroes of Uberstrike reward the dastardly Skaven plan for the Well of Dreams. We'll find out. You know, last weekend we did the first, we did get a bit acquainted with the game. And I have since done the Forsaken Temple and Devious Delvings. So to recap, the story is essentially we're saving. God, what was it? Was Athel? It wasn't Athel Lauren. It was like Athel. It started with an L, I think, or it was an I. There you go. Lithri, Athel Lithri. Yes. The Verminous Dreams. Lorna is worried again, this time about a possible Skaven invasion of the Elven Temple of Athel Lorthril, a place that might not even exist. Might be he's acting under the auspicious auspices of divine inspiration. Maybe he's finally losing his wits. Either way, this looks like another job for the heroes of Uberstrike. So the first mission we essentially came in and found out that they were there's a temple overwhelmed with rats. We found our way into Athel Lithil, and we're just trying to figure out what's going on. Why are there so many rats here? And then we found the nuke. Tactical rat nuke is here. We could not catch up with it and stop them in this position, however. So this Well of Dreams mission, I suppose, is going to be determining: do we stop the tactical rat nuke from destroying Athel Lorthal's Well of Dreams? Or does it blow up? I know what John wants. But it's just appropriate. It's just appropriate to be the elf in Athel Lauren. The hand maiden. Big boom. Boom pig. 10 times. Game over 29 missions ago. Maybe my like final act times. We do technically still have to finish the final act of the other campaign. The final mission of the second act. Look at you. You got the you got the Oath Slayer. Dragon Slayer's just a little Oath Slayer. Look at him. He's ready to break some grungy scrolls. Actually, grungy's not what they call the rats. Breaking. That guy's skull. End times is so funny because Vermintide is lore accurate, but the end times have lasted 11 years when they only lasted 3 years in the books. Yeah, I don't know. You have to be a little creative when it comes to creating a game like this, don't you? Pacing and timing, you know, what's canon, what's not. It's just based off of canon events, right? First time you walk on the skulls, you hear a skull crawling. Didzy got lost in the kitchen. You heard it here first. Alright. Okay, so Deadly isn't getting lost in the kitchen. Or carrying me twice. Go ahead and hop in my live channel. You can go ahead and hop in as well, Dragon Slayer, to the lobby, and I'll pull you yours in. Ooh, Deadsy's a necromancer. Remember being one of the first players who found bowling minigame Easter egg after they added versus mode, and right in the next update they, for whatever reason, deleted it entirely. Sad, so sad.
Choices, Alan, but don't you go mucking with my dead kin. Understand?
So hop in the lobby channel, Dragon Slayer, and I'll pull you in. We're raving. We're dancing. We're dancing. Being one of the first. But I already did that. Duh. There's Deadsy. Yeet. Dragon Slayer in here. And we're more or less good to go. I didn't actually know you could examine your weapons like this.
I know if you think about it, there's nothing unnatural about necromancy at all. Life and death's a cycle. I'm just
Should
feeding
look at
it along.
this. There we go. Yeah.
How many times? They're not alive if you're pulling the strings.
Oh? Well, how's that different to what Lona does with us?
I have free will. I choose to do this. I want to do it.
Oh,
This game isn't
concession I was
cross-platform.
looking for.
A lot of people have wanted cross-platform for this game and Darktide and stuff for years, as far as I'm aware, but I don't know. I'm not the technical person behind that. I understand that kind of stuff can be a bit much to set up, but not my purview. It's not in my purview. Rat. Rattenstein. Rattenvine. Invading rat. Like on the grapevine. Those versus test ring. Huh? Versus should be out. You could just go into Versus if you wanted. I'm not in Versus right now. Can't make it Xbox Series PS5 exclusive crossplays because of reasons. I don't doubt it. Vermintide 2 can't. Old Jin can't run PC rat density. Tide is full cost. Ah, I see, I see.
I wish you'd stuck with flames, Aaron, and left corpses well alone.
Why? It's not like anyone's using them any longer.
The more you know.
Life's life and death's death.
Alright.
Start mucking with that, and everything comes
I
apart.
guess we are more or less ready
I
to
suppose we'll see, won't we?
figure out what's going to go on in Athel Lorethal. At least I'm more or less ready. My twin, well, not twin. One's a sword and one's a dagger. The crossbow. Oh. I always forget to change that, because normally I'm always push to talk. But specifically on stream, I need to switch it over. Right. There we go. Are you ready, Dragon Slayer? Cool. Let's figure out what happens with this nuke. Necromancer is actually one of the classes I want to try eventually. I just don't have it right now. Maybe I'll get around to it. Maybe I won't. I'll see. Always curious to see people playing Vermintide, but lately you just feel so burned out on it.
Well of dreams
Right. 4K hours plus. Yeah, no, 4K hours on anything will burn you. Well, most anything.
And cackle most likely.
The bomb. The tactical rat nuke. It's a tactical rat nuke. Small fry 1,100. What's your hours on for honor, Dedsy?
Find that bomb. Sounds good to me. Come on, Tori.
Let us fill this temple of dreams with Skeevan nightmares.
More time in Vermintide or than for honor. So sad.
Is this well of dreams really worth the
Huge
fuss?
sprite
Even
bomb.
real?
I cannot say for certain. Myth is aye fickle. But can we really take the risk?
I feel like we're caught between ignorance and knowledge. I don't
Knowledge and
like
ignorance.
Did this thing not have
For a thought,
brakes?
for a moment, I thought I was staring at Dedsy, but he's not playing Creeper.
Where to go?
Find the bomb. Right.
There's a gas tracking somewhere close by.
Look out!
Poison!
Demon's Call.
This out. Got the one on.
I don't actually know what the Demon's Calls do. I just know you're supposed to collect them.
Go softly into your failure, assassin.
Probably didn't need to shoot that guy. You could just sidestep him and could have poked his brain out.
Here, ammunition.
Or flashed it out, I guess you could say. I guess we're going down? I don't think there's much more up here to do. Demon's Call. My vision looks a little tainted, doesn't it?
Healing draft, if needed.
There seems to be a ruined mechanism in our path.
Rat signal. Rat signal.
There's a miter.
Raise the alarm bell. Rupert's having some trouble. Oh, ow. Smack.
Can't keep going.
Oh, that hurt.
I do hope you need some for me.
No, you. You know what? I completely forgot. You don't start with a healing item thingy. Could have picked one up there. Oops.
Healing draft.
There we go. Very cool, that's you.
Well, almost definitely.
Find the bomb. I guess we came from this way, more or less. Oh, indeed. Smack. Punch him in the face, a smack slash slash. Punch him in the face, a smack slash slash. Give him that backlash. That goes back up to where we were. We only learned 2 books here.
In the shadows.
Still looking around. I see. Oh. They're a rat assassin. Oh, you got him. Good job, Dragon Slayer. Professional. Professional rat slayer. Oh. I'm coming. Alright, Dragon Slayer is now fine. Got a little separated from the green, but it's okay. It happens. Oh! Okay, let's just go back around.
This won't take long, Barney.
Easy, son. I'm not major important.
Playbugs, get ready.
Rage of the skulls are with me. We must collect more skulls. Skulls for the skull zone. I mean, what?
Never an end to each brand, is there? Let's a few more skulls, you'll feel. That's a gas blast. Gas close, coming in.
We've been smoked out. Where's the rat? Slash, 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 slash.
Hold together, Marcus. You'll get through this.
A little bit of hack and slime. I haven't seen the rats.
Healing draft here.
Did one of you guys get to club a deer rat? There you are.
And Boubadir, hold your breath and shield
Oh,
your eyes.
I guess there's a different one. Gonna come back. Don't want to get too separated. Galaxy gas rat. We don't need no galaxy gas. Suspicious. Is that you in his personal entourage? Oh, are this called like buffs? But if you run out of buffs, you have however many buffs you had stocked for like a debuff until you get more. Okay, I see.
I can't take much more, darlings.
Look like you could
Checks
fall
out.
any minute, Alan.
Potion.
You took all my health. Took all my health with it, I see.
Yes! Almost in position. Faster, faster.
Quickly, lumberjack, until there's one burning to ash.
Are you
Um,
proud,
uh,
Marcus? Or simply
I think I got it.
Move it here.
Is there anything on this side? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
time for a bandage, Carillion?
Thank you. How kindly of you, Deadsy. But you also have like no health. But Deadsy also has more experience in a necromantic army. So, I don't know.
Across here.
Femur POV has to be preserved. You know, the closest thing I can get to playing a vampire in this is if I had gotten I had the whatchamacallit. If I had Necromancer in the Isabella von Karnstein costume for it.
Keep moving. Look at where he's got it. No stopping us, Bull.
Healing potion there. Cool, I got it.
Warming up.
Very cool.
Warming up! You don't know the meaning of those words, Barney.
Stable the watchlight. Ah, watchlight. Sounds like we don't want to get seen by that.
I bet you wish you were at the James College now, Skinner.
Be very careful about watchlight, I guess. They stick to the shadows.
Over there. Looks like we've got another lamp.
I'd stay clear of that light if I were you.
Ian said it.
I'm not moving. Fix men. Now.
A moment, grandiloquent one. Soon fix. Yes, yes.
Looks like the light's coming this way. I don't know.
Ah, medical supplies!
That light does move a little slow, doesn't it?
Drop of this a little, look.
Hmm.
Shield vermin among them. Send the swarm. All of it.
Yes, yes. Without
I'm gonna get caught by the light.
You freaked the alarm. Let us smash those bells.
Well, sounds like we're in for a little more of a difficult fight. They're moving the nuke. They're moving the nuke. I turned the light off, I think.
Someone kill it!
Oh, they're already across, so it's not a big deal. At least I don't think so. Patrick once about adding a vampire to Vermintide. First it had to be the boss you had to fight against, and then there was a specialization in adding them as a playable character. They are also based on the Assault Superior's model. Interesting. As you guys can tell, I may be a little bit of a fan of vampires.
Your wounds, Saren. Faggy.
May or may not be affiliated.
Not dead. Never dead. Central plague me they are.
a sneak spy among your advisors is sabotaging you. Siege layer. Yes.
We got the rat, nice.
Ah, potion!
Didn't mean to pick up both of those. So it doesn't matter. Like it's one of the things where you, because it's a countdown thing, you want to leave one around to grab when you're done exploring. We're looking around. I'm guessing we all see the same. Well, we don't see the same. Well, the skulls are in the same location, but. Ah. Do we see the same skulls? It looks like you just picked one up, because I thought you'd been picking them up. Or... we do see the same skulls. Okay, good to know. But I'm guessing they all count for each of us for the event, even if one of us picks most of them up. Okay. Ooh.
Rat man, always compensating with machinery. No!
Alright. Looks like a parkour thing up there, Lindsay. I think you might be able to go over this rock. Just eat myself across. I can. I got a tomb. Just go ahead and use this first, I guess.
Let this potion work.
Okay, so you've already gotten that tomb. I'm surprised.
Over here, mayflies.
Deeper into the temple.
Looks like the rat men were using that lift to loot the temple above.
This place is a lifting platforms. What's wrong with stairs?
Alright, well I assume, well, I don't know, maybe Deadzy has not been in this entire area yet.
I suppose that's my blood.
You're badly wounded, Sienna.
Deadzy for the Dead's Throne. My bus gonna run out.
Come now and make a noise!
The bog must reach the well of dreams.
No,
Ripperoo.
None.
I live to repay from this one.
No, my health was looking so healthy too. Boy, look cute.
Finish me if you dare.
Big fan of a particular vampire? I'm sure you are, Brinty.
lot better.
Take you redeemed mustache.
No!
I was a little distracted.
Or you'll soon be dead.
Hold your breath, Dory.
The barrel didn't do too much, did it?
This doorway! Move! You look pale, wizard.
No, you Violet.
The dwarf
If anyone here is cool.
barrier.
The Violet.
Definitely felt better.
I see your fire. It wanes, Sienna.
Poison rat. Find it. Kill it.
I need to get more used to the audio cues in Vermintide. I'm so used to the audio cues in Darktide though. Everything is so clear and crisp in Darktide.
Assassins, bring him down!
Things are definitely notable in this game, but oh, not
Healing drop!
in the shield.
Well, let's hope this works.
Uber picked up the book. That's convenient. I don't mind that. Instantly healed from mustache. Yes, surely. That's what happened. Rat Toger. Oh, excuse me. Pardon. Pardon, rats. Pardon.
I thought the brute would never die.
It was well struck all the same.
Mustachio. Mustachio.
It's a watch light. Looks like it's working.
I can live through now.
Okay, so hitting one of the bells causes the alarm to go off anyways. That makes sense, honestly. Not at all. The more you know. Well, the bright side is they can no longer rebel us. Not out yet, it's about to be. Okay. Now there's no bright side. It's dark again. There you go. Be happy. I'm Mr. Brightside.
You're not done yet, not until it's destroyed.
Bottomless chasm. Mabel Kawaii, what's up? How you doing?
Don't look healthy, Sienna.
When has Sienna ever looked healthy, to be fair? Dude, is there some sort of jumping thing here? It is. There's a jumping thing here, Deadzy. I don't trust myself. I'm going. Got another book. That is the pushing speed. Now, here's hoping I can find a skull in time, or kill something. I'm about to be debuffed. Yep, dang it. There goes my health again. What I get for doing the jumping puzzle. Uh-oh.
I hear the pale queen.
Oh, gosh. You're a rebel.
You make a trip to the forest round sun.
Won't be any worse than here. We got the strangler.
Perhaps you should all make less noise. Then I might go straight.
Boy, oh boy.
Come on, Steve. Who else wants victory? Officer
Hang on,
gate with
well.
cause to kill.
That was a little awkward and rough. Whoops. These skulls truly are his curse. Oh. Here goes Deadsy healing me again. Oh, I'm coming. I did not kill him in time. I missed too many times. Too many times did I miss. So boggy and green. Everyone looks like an enemy. Except Violet. Violet is friend-shaped. Friend-shaped a Violet.
No way forward.
Yeah? There's always a way through.
That's better, don't you think?
Wow, we're really turning the page on this mission, aren't we?
Move! It's a rat!
Hello. I recognize that eerie green glow.
Ah, just our bloody luck.
That's good, Abe. My turn now. Nice work, darling. No more rats.
Attack the ratlings from the flank.
Okay. Are we going down? Good? Don't wanna lose all my health again from standing around too long. Alright.
Let's not do that again.
My quiver's dry.
Die. Die.
Still cold brood war.
Can't you stay awake, Varden?
Gosh, I revive really fast. Handmaiden specialty, I suppose. We get tall by the light, is that why the bell's rung? We're not very good at stealth, are we? Didn't even realize there was a light here in this part, to be honest. Makes sense. No, you, Brinty.
Too slow. Get the
Honk the silly out of him. Have to boot the silly out of Violet.
And again, moves out. Hungover, perhaps? Such a delicate flower, aren't you?
Single health caught up. I know if I get to revive you guys, I give you a little health at least, so you're not gonna be at 1.
The bomb made wise.
Damn.
See what they made of your well of dreams.
Well of dreams.
Mean to destroy helm guards.
My, they're using the well of dreams to transport the
At a door. No chances. We've got to
into
stop that
Helgart.
bomb. Wonder what's stronger. Vacuum machines or LV
Got you, Deadsy.
One more blow, Bardin, and there'll be bits of you everywhere.
Not over, not yet. Iris Corbans arrive even now.
Not there. Not now.
Legend of bomb.
Gotta kill something. Die, rat. There you go.
We're running out of time.
Plague Racky coming to say hello.
Find the correct symbol.
Great. Alone again. Typical.
Oh, ow. Oh, I think I'm dead. I went the opposite way of you guys. Ripperoo.
Assassin's mess's end.
Never did like potions. Oh well, any port in a storm.
So we're supposed to find symbols or something, huh?
There are too many of them.
Got to run 'em down.
On the bright side, I've lost hope when I get up again, I guess. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother clicking this call until whatever's next, I guess.
Healing. Stop.
Go! I'm right behind you.
The bruise I will heal. Have you found any symbols yet, Deadsy?
Gutter runner!
Just got one? Oh, it's a shield.
Surrounded by fools and failures am I.
I mean, I know I've been seeing some symbols on the shields, but I figured it'd be some glowing symbol. There's a thing to go up over here. I don't know if you guys have gone up there. I'll take a peek. I will be careful, I guess, about rats. There's a shield up here.
Ugh, lumberfoots. Always falling behind.
Wait, that's not one of the symbols, but there was a symbol up here.
I hear a rattling gunner. Close by.
Maybe up there. Where is this rat? He's just chilling out up there, trying to freak me out.
Heads down, mayflies.
No, there are two of them. Oh, there's one.
A runner draws near.
Oh, there you are.
Ha! Dead assassin.
Oh, there you are.
Tight. The rattling screech is
Alright.
last.
Don't have to worry about those rats. Now I can go back to looking for symbols. Symbolism in this endeavor. Inside of an Xbox. There is a lot of green in Vermintide when dealing with rats. Storm Fiend.
A mighty victory shall be ours.
Enough! Make ready the bomb!
I'll be back to you guys.
Next time, right over.
Oh, right. Oh my god. You can't even catch up to him when being able to dash multiple times for a bit there. Yeesh.
Not your lucky day, wizard. Downed by a little scratch like that, Kruger. Taste vile. We have many foes to burn. Little time.
My revive speed is so good.
Do not despair,
Good job, team. Got him.
Gifted for sabotage, no doubt.
Trying to correct symbols again.
What about that bomb?
Lock the room. We don't have long.
Shoot.
Fleeting shadow! Ah, mayfly brains. They've wandered off again.
Did something open up? Is there an extra place to explore now? Or are we supposed to click on these? Okay.
They don't learn, do they?
Let me make sure they're the right symbol. Okay. What, you guys were behind me? Ah!
We close the back.
Alright.
We're in that comedy combat.
Find
I sense a fluid here.
Jamrat needs silence.
his AA.
That's no ordinary thing. Look out.
Oh,
Eternal dance. You've talent wizard. My sister's believed the finger two. Assuming
You make a trip to the forest ground sound so appealing to me.
Can't be any worse than here.
or is it the ones on the shield? Then there's multiple shields. Okay, did we...
Your wound.
I need to heal. Show some patience. Skaven gunner. Try and get short flies. Find a way.
Saved. Oh. You guys get it? I think Deadsy at least knew what was going on. Okay. I was very confused at the whole time.
I think the bomb's already armed.
What do you mean the bomb hasn't gone through? Disarming the bomb!
Headed through time, then.
Escape the temple, oh my.
No excuses!
Don't just stand around talking. Move!
I've got you, gunner.
ah.
Are you ready, mayfly? No more kills for you, assassin.
Whew. Okay. GTFO.
It's up here.
Well, Nuke about to go off.
That lifting platform might yet save us.
Oh. Yeah. Do you ever feel like you're inside of an Xbox hologram? Did I get the circle of death?
Burn them all, Sierra, yes!
Yeah, Thunderheart's obsessed with me.
Rattling's gone.
How many skulls? No.
Healer's pouch. Someone grab it.
Follow me!
Skaven Jamrat.
I found 2 books, but I'm guessing they're the same 2 books that Deadsy got last time he did this.
Give us quicker next time, will ya? Oh, you know your way around the big fight.
Thank you, father. Guess all those years as a battlefield paid off.
Right. Plenty of time she
All
made
right.
one hell of a difference to me and the lads. You know, we're not a bad unit, all things considered.
Skulls, 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 skulls. Number 2 going up. Look at Violet, they're dancing. Dancing, Violet. They're dancing.
Excellent news, Terminus One. Our engineers have managed to disarm.
That sounds like this disarmed the bomber, right? A well of dreams. Game is weird. Where's all the Space Marines? Hiding in your closet. The verminous dreams come to a conclusion, or we were their nightmare. Event bonus, let's go. Great time for leveling, I guess, you know? Since I'm new to the game and all, Skull's event help. 38,900 years from now. Yeah, I told you there's new stuff. I know you said you weren't playing because you used to all the old stuff, but there's some new stuff now. Etsy always MVP. So strong. Right, on that note, ad break's about to be up in like a minute here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take this chance to go AFK real quick and be right back for the 3 minutes while that's going. Be right back.
If you think about it, there's nothing unnatural about necromancy at all. Life and death's a cycle. I'm just speeding it along.
Ah, how many times? They're not alive if you're pulling the strings.
Oh? Well, how's that different to what Lona does with us?
I have free will. I choose to do this. I want to do it.
Oh, not the concession I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Shut up.
Alright, you're more or less back. It's Sprinty boy. What's up, Sprinty boy? How goes your ranch? But yeah, the major thing for this patch was the Well of Dreams, which we just did. We stopped the bomb. We stopped them from nuking the city. Well, we didn't stop them from nuking Alpha Lauren, or Lorthal, but, I mean, it's already beyond saving. already doomed.
Stuck with flames, Aaron,
There's some balance changes in this update too, and
like anyone's using them.
bot changes, but
life and death's death. Start mucking
yeah, so
about,
like
everything comes apart.
Well,
patch
we'll
notes.
see, won't
Balance changes. All classes have had the third talent in the first row replaced with, from the heal share talent to temporary health talent, and then heal share is now a necklace trait, or it's going to be. All 4 temporary health talent have been renamed to have unified naming scheme across all careers. So like, just the entry-level talents are all the same across the board, name-wise and function-wise. Deathman. How are you doing, Deathman? Vampire? Vampire. I'm gonna place it the way it should be. Carve talent wasn't adjusted apparently. Execute, the amount of health received has been adjusted to on a per enemy basis in general. Sting, temporary health talent was rebalanced fairly recently, so they didn't change it really apart from the name. Shatter, decrease the amount of temporary health gained from staggers based on stagger strength. The weak staggers give you less, and then stronger staggers give more. Bot changes. Bots will prioritize surviving at the maximum interaction distance rather than trying to stand on top of the player. So, you know, they won't step into like fire or something potentially because they'll do it as soon as they can. From typical player distance. And else. We also made it so the bots will sometimes stop reviving to deal with a threatening enemy that would potentially be trouble. Like the assassin rat or whatever, you know. They're just gonna let the rat jump on them if in favor of rezzing you. Because they wouldn't be able to res you anyways, right? They broke the stagger, the HP by a lot, got mega nerfed, yeah. Chaos Waste Dungeons is not something I've done yet, but the loot rats now have a chance to drop pilgrim coins. Obtaining a boon that's part of the boon set now increases the likelihood of other pieces of the set showing up, which is nice. Always nice when you know you're trying to go for a set of something and you don't get the rest of it. You know, that can always be a bummer, so if you have a higher chance of getting the rest of the set, pretty cool.
This was no victory.
Hello, Yedit. What's up?
No one won today.
I'm not cute. It's cute. Day 25 enemies at the party. Words. Got some shillings, yo. You got the 100 demon skulls. Got a fancy little border. So. 17 as Corellian. Completed the Well of Dreams. Some money for that. How'd the Jared do? How'd the Jared do? Okay, has a hard limit of 2 per second now. Yeah. Desi much. So, I mean, I was able to, you know, talk about and explain some of the changes, but if anyone has more context as to how those changes affect the game, it would definitely be Deadsy, since, you know, this is really my first foray into the series, comparatively anyways. Dude, by that true. No bows. Yo, 7 bow. You're doing good. Good to hear. Your happy game to be ready for the night next week. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving Nightwing a honest go. Deed of Valor. Missions in Empires in Flame. Onslaught players, huh? Oh, well, now that we're done with that, I guess we could just go back to finishing the original campaign. Helmgart campaign. Because I know to unlock the one system, you need to finish the Helmgart campaign and one other thing, I think. So might as well get working towards that. Every class has 3 or 4 options now, so every weapon works. Yeah. Yeah, this Alea's little project. Complete Helmgart campaign in Dark Omens. There's some plus. No, it's a glowing. Where is the book glowing? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Go ahead and... I mean, these power versus Skaven infantry, but we're going back into a mixed campaign, and the general power upgrade is probably worth it, so... I like the duration of potions. Totally fine. Power. 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 I must have the power. The power to pat on the head. No, this game's been out for, yeah, 7 years new. 7 years new game. But it still gets updates. Albeit not as frequently as some people would like, but I mean, honestly, a 7-year long game is, and it's still kicking like this. I mean, I feel like you can ask for too much more. Like, this game could be done already, right? But it's kicking. Comparatively to a lot of other games out there, right?
A large
Die off so much soon.
are currently camped down in the ruins
Hello,
of
little
Karak
man.
Knoll.
How are you?
Now, Skaven are paranoid little buggers, so you're going to sneak in, kill their warlord, and watch the chaos unfold. I'd love a
Assassination.
war, but at the very
Everybody
least,
loves a good
I think
assassination.
We'll delay the work on the Skittergate. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know you'll enjoy
A nice
it once
sword you got there, Deadsy. Looks a little heretically
Could we really
inclined.
get the
So.
Skaven to turn on each other again?
Except for the stealthy lumberfoot part. This seems a sensible plan.
Subtlety will serve us better than bloodshed. Remember that.
I have to add all the species map and bonuses, race mode, add talents to gaming. I mean, I'm sure. Honestly, to be fair and frank with how games are these days, a slower cadence for updating games isn't really that a big deal in this days and age, because like if you have multiple games that are keeping your interest, you know, gives you time to go try the new thing, play it a bit, enjoy it, and move on. How I feel about games these days. I mean, I can't be bothered to ask for a constant update cadence, so
Keep the strangler back and kill it. I smite your heathen soul! Turn off the
Plague monks incoming!
Execution of sword in years, forgot how slow it is. I wouldn't know. Not played Kruber with that yet. I just don't want to work.
Let's teach him some manners.
Right, Isha. There's still some sunlight peeking through. That's a lot more than I hoped for.
Get up.
I hear a
See, going for a tome, huh? Or grimoire, one of the two.
Gafrat is dead.
Tome. Alright, I've just been holding this bridge down. We're good. Yo, is that Remio? Remio, oh Remio, our fair boy Femio. Do you enjoy our fair boy Femio?
That
Oh.
fire thrower's getting closer.
I will leave it. It is safe for now. Suppose you jump down from the higher ledge to get that. And his name was Denzi Kruber.
Kruber, keep pulling like this and I'm gonna lose my bet.
Bet? What bet?
Jory, come on the bridge.
Label the enemies. They're curious about the suggestion. I mean, it's one of those things where you can, I'm sure, like, balanced.
Step.
I know, Desi is probably gonna ask, but I just, like, YOLO. YOLO'd up the grimoire. Like,
Lovely shot.
Not yet. Not yet. Lucky fanatics!
I don't even know what the heck happened to Desi. I mean, Dragon Slayer. Oh. Who's looked behind me? Oh, I see. There's one there. They came from behind.
Looks like they're heading downward.
But the north seems agitated.
In the beginning.
Rat won't give us any more grief. Strangle a rat.
Pack now.
I'm going down. I'm going down, down, no moving lots around. Alright. See you. Give it a rat.
Not so good in a fair fight, assassin.
Rocky Kazaki. I'm thinking about that's funny. Raki Kazaki. Rude. Oh. Here's the giant screw. Look, see, scheme. File, eat, pancake, E. That is a.
From the look of it, we need to
Oh, I didn't
align
see.
the wheels.
Go pick up the tome. Maybe that's not smart. People. Oh, okay.
Vile. Go softly into your failure, assassin. Ah, looks like we have a way through. Fire rats near. Don't let it hit you. Ah, this is nothing. You should
Packmasters are pretty cool in Warhammer Total War 3. Spoon. Violet's just a spoon. Spoonful of violet. Makes the world go round. Goes backwards.
Here they come.
Hydration achieved.
No sorrow for a dead packmaster.
Dorva. He died, but he lived. It's very vampire meta of you, Dorva. Dorva. How you doing, Dorva? How you doing, Dorva? How you doing? Was
I know that sound. It's a rattling gun.
look at you, fancy knowledgeable.
Police asks you if I pick this up. You tell them no. You hear?
We're running on fumes, boys. Sniper Pyre. Vibing out, messing with VI chat stuff in Unity. Nice.
Gunner's dead.
I see Grimnir's
Oh wait, that's right. This is going the wrong way.
just warming up. Bring on the rest.
Brain for some reason thought that was an elevator.
Magnificent. Most of the time.
A gutter runner traced.
Significantly bloodier. You know, I have been getting a fair amount of blood on me. All those rats, and they were nothing but cloth. He's so much more dangerous if they even wore a little bit of armor. But that's the thing, when you have millions of rats, not even joking, like millions of rats invading a single location, like, you know, the amount of time and effort it would take to armor every single one of those rats. You only do it for
Do you hear
more
that?
specific rats.
Rattling gunner.
They're rattling the blast.
Be ready. Fighting your time, it's still a stop. No longer.
Where are we going? So just pulling these guys off for a moment.
Well, you do know it's in about weapons.
Ooh.
Stop! It's gnawing my skin!
I'll kill you for that.
Smoking.
Just that cost its last.
Is he getting here? Huh. Let's say rats classified as meat shields and yes. Literally meat shields. They just have a whole bunch of numbers purely to soak up ammunition and tire people out.
Ocean's going down me gob.
Gosh, no, my thing's about to run out. Oh gosh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't have that much health right now anyways.
Rattling gunner, somewhere close.
Well, I didn't fully use all my health, so there's that, I guess.
Gun rack. And you got targets.
Another one. Where's it? Oh,
The weed calls me back.
You're a bit bloody, hell.
billion rat-sized orcs or one orc-sized rat? One orc-sized rat, please.
I think that's a Glober deer.
Are there many Skaven scholars in your empire?
Almost none. Too many believe them a myth. We got that poison rat.
Don't want to hear any jokes about who.
I don't want to fight a million anything. Power in numbers, man.
Feeding. Gods.
Elf, you look better. A lot better.
What kind of art? Is there a certain kind of orc you would want to fight a million of?
Blood everywhere. That's another one.
A billion of anything is indeed a threat. You could drown in a billion goldfish.
Come. Finish me if you dare.
I'm surprised you can stand with your best meat.
I mean, this is true. There are some big orcs, but
Up these steps. There's a fire rat nearby.
Bring it on! Here to find me head to foot.
Plague monks, the worst of their kind.
many rats incoming. Oh,
Free me from the beetle queen.
I got poked. I got poked. Being poked again, but this time by many gun rounds.
Gunner's dead! You see that? With the salty around? There's nothing. Fight it. That's all. Besides, we couldn't do it without you.
Hush. Can't you hear more coming? Rocks the size of your swollen egos.
Ego. We go.
Keep this up, as I might not find you contemptible.
A lot of DACA. With this, you don't even encounter 3-digit numbers of rats in the game, let alone more than that.
It's all instinct.
There's an orc-sized rat.
Out fighting for it.
You want your orc-sized rat? There it is. On the bigger side of orcs. It's an orc-sized rat.
Sigma, a rat
Excellent technique, Grubba. That rat ogre stood no chance.
It was nothing. Had a lot of practice of late.
And yet, you still need more.
Okay. Hello, Registry. How are you doing? Skull candy. Have you guys ever had a candy skull? Pretty good. I mean, just
Gas rat. Gas rat dead.
buns. There are skull candy hedgehogs, yes. Every 12-year-old EDM fan. I mean, I feel like everyone's had a pair of skull candies in their life at some point.
Can you not taste
Probably
the
not,
poison
but
of
like,
the wind?
I feel like plenty in the relatable experience.
Vile gas rat. Death is too good for you.
Base boosted jammers. I like my base boosted, okay? I like base. All about that base, not that base. No travel.
Is it too much to ask for a moment of respite?
Only ever had the bones, the skull bones. You like your skulls boneless, Violet?
Yeah, that rattling bed.
Any boneless skulls, anyone?
The warlord awaits. Just a short distance ahead.
Here, only call it funny bones. Got a pretty good funny bone. Really.
Bloody Globadier.
The Globadier breathes his last.
Violet bones connected to your burnty bone. Your burnty bones connected to your registry bone.
There's only a scratch.
You guys are cat skeletons.
There's little chance of this peace lasting. The rats will return. The rats or the Northlanders.
Hmm. Kick them butt.
Bandit, sir. I owe you one. Crowback.
Tom, that was a bit close.
And got my buff going for a second there.
Ain't that a
There you
beautiful
go.
shot?
My buff going. Down the withdrawals. Do they? Oh, I don't see one. You know, we're really doing Corn's dirty work. What?
You must not die while our work continues.
Coward! Coward rat. Biscuit bear. No, you Marlin.
Are you a soldier or a jack in the box?
Yep, you got too close. The figurative warpstone sun. Warpstone sun, won't you come and wash away? No. Didn't know where I was going with that. What would a rat sing about? It would sing about warpstone. Cheese. They wouldn't want to wash away the cheese. Wash away the man-thing things. Yeah. Oh gosh. Withdrawal. Okay. We were almost out of here, surely.
You could use some aid help.
Heal? Nah, fam. You don't
I
need
need
healing.
to heal.
Okay, I'll heal.
Show some patience.
Fine. I didn't need a heal. Gosh dang it. Chapter 2, or not chapter 2, Act 2, complete. Super Merlin, complete. Violet, complete. Oh. What's that? Levels. The levels. Wow. I was like right. Oh, I guess it did go. First coffer. Very cool. Oh wow, I actually got the most kills for once. Let's go. It's only because Dead Z was using a weapon he hasn't used in years. That fancy sword of his. It's super slow.
Spill plenty of skulls out.
Not big enough clicking as much as you should be. New Hagbane short bow. I do like the Hagbane bow. Just I don't like the lax amount of ammo. It would be Act 3, yes. Handful of shillings in it. We were on recruit again? Wait. No, that's just quick play. Yeah, we were on veteran. About to say, no way we were on recruit. Vent. We're getting some nice loot, Dragon Slayer.
Something ain't right with Sierra.
Yeah, you can actually push people? Never actually realized that. Jump into the bubble too. That I was curious about. Did you thinking ahead? Oh look, a sheep. I'm not a sheep. You're a sheep. With a sheep with you, Garby. How you doing, Gorb? Let me check my... almost level 20. Which gives me my first specific character. My dodge can bash through enemies. That's convenient. Respectfully checking out Creeper's ginger. Hello, Cribble. Welcome on in. Creeper's just an EP guy. Understandable. Dodging while blocking increases dodge range by 20%. Dodging while not blocking increases the power of Corellian's next strike by 10%. Ooh. I mean, as cool as it is dodging through people, more dodge range and or just dodging and getting more power also sounds really nice. 5% attack speed for 6 seconds, stacking up to 3 times though. That's pretty much 15% with the dagger and sword, right? You can just keep that up. Your dodges recharge by the time you run out. Sounds really good. Both of these sound pretty good, pretty solid. I mean, this one also sounds solid, but compared to these two, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure this could get you out of very tricky situations. So can the alt ability too. This is what would make Handmaiden so much better, right? Especially using like the purple potion. Dashing to an enemy causes them to bleed for a significant amount of damage over time. You pop one of those purple potions and you just dash to a whole bunch of rats, you're bleeding them all out. Or each enemy hit with dash, 5% critical strike chance for 15 seconds. Stacks. Okay, that's 25% crit chance. That could probably be pretty decent too, but I don't remember. Someone mentioned something about crit being immune when you're building it. I don't know. Your crit not working out right. Then I don't remember. Hugging gun. Bow. How you doing, Needleman? What have you been up to?
In the fields around Usingen. I don't need to tell you what that means for the poor bastards in their path. You're heading to Morgensloft, biggest farm in the area. If there are survivors, and I hope there are, you'll find them held captive.
We, the captives.
Do what you can. Every prisoner freed is one less slave used by the enemy, and repay the dead in kind, if you follow.
Farms are near defenseless.
This is a rescue mission,
We
gentlemen.
shall not fail.
Did you change your hairstyle, Dragon Slayer? Your power is immune to put on a weapon, is what you recall saying? Yeah, something like that. I didn't know the exact thing you said, but I remember you mentioning it.
That'll make a nice hole. Cross that fence. Our pathway's open. My shield and I will get this done.
Congrats on your new hairdo, Dragon Slayer. Your skins. Destroy the Norskins.
Hit a slow, lumbering target after all.
Grab you by the neck. I don't want burning to a crisp, so kill that warfire thrower.
I have to switch my bow. These Norskins remind me a lot of Nurgle followers. They are. And I mean, there is crossover. I mean, the Norskins follow different god. And divided in such. I mean, I'm certain clans might be more dedicated to one another, but checks out. Come on, Dragon Slayer, you're over there alone. Jung, 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 jung. We stopped killing rats for now, it seems, Jung. Okay, so we're dealing with Norgan cult, Nurgle cult of, cheese! Norgan.
These are peak times, Crowback.
I see.
Ah, brain.
Well, you don't need to worry about me.
Norskin
I'm in this to the
land of cheese.
Good, Crowback, good. Restore my faith. As long as there are men like you and I, the Empire will never fall.
Stop, but you wanted to show me, Deadsy. You wanted to show me the cheese. I'm surprised the rats aren't here for it. My. Oh.
Murderous eyes all around us.
It's lovely. He's down. The troll's taking a beating. Let's give it another. Not sure the troll would agree. I hear him. Glide stormer.
There's a rat. There was a rat. Did some Warhammer 3 the other day and started up a Greenskin run. Really? Along with the boy. Reggie likes to show me all the secrets. Get that Slayer down there, put it in work.
Not yet. Not yet. Here up, dwarf, you're fooling no one.
Are we supposed to be going in a certain way right now, or
That wolf fire rat won't give us any more grief.
he's been standing here getting assailed by rat or Norskins? Up and over, Dragon Slayer. Can't keep fighting here forever. I mean, I'm sure we could, but you know. Oh, hello, Bristleton. What's up?
Skaven, Northlanders, cowards all! Lead down, play Sigma!
Not bad, Mayfly. I thought you'd miss.
Alright. We mow him down. We mow him down. We mow him down. I did indeed. I watched the Skulls event live. I may or may not have also saw the Steam store page. The Steam store page before the Skulls event even went live was up. But people got to technically see it before the Skulls event even happened.
Slaves, but it's a drop of water in a surging river.
I'm curious. Like, I've only been playing I have been a veteran main in Darktide this whole time. I've never bothered playing another class. I've maybe played Psyker once. But I literally have all my other characters at like level 1 or 2. I've been a veteran main A1 since day 1. But I might actually give the Arbites a try.
Slaughter them! No mercy!
Walk fire!
I don't think I'll switch to it at all, but I'll give it a try. Which is more, which is saying more than anything else I've done with their classes, to be fair. I don't know, my favorite things in 40k are the Commissariat. My favorite character in Warhammer 40k is Commissar Kane. He loves the Commissariat. So I already have the perfect representation. The veteran is, I mean, unless you made a more specific Commissar-like character, which I doubt they'll do because that's obviously veteran. There is, you know, no need for me to switch classes. You're just like executing people. Hey now. Your Rockstar, get your game on, get paid. So hello, cat. How are you? The cat I tied. Your natural enemy, rats. Wait, sorry to hear. Hopefully you get to chill out a little more soon. See, that's the beautiful thing about Commissar Kane. The real way the Commissariat should be... Commissar Kane is the paragon of what should be a good Commissar. If you ever get the chance to read the Commissar Kane books, I would suggest, but if you're into reading nothing but like the physical book, you'd only really be able to get the first one, unless you want to pay a stupid amount of money. See, that's the crazy thing though, right? No one was actually, well, I'm sure some people may have tossed out a guess to say maybe that we'd get an Arbites one day, I don't know. But the majority of the guesses for Darktide, ever since Darktide launched, everyone was like, a Ratling would be cool, a Ratling would be cool, a Ratling would be cool. And, you know, it didn't seem too far-fetched. Yeah, it would have been probably a pain to program because, you know, the Ratlings are smaller than everyone else. But, I mean, the Ogruns are taller than everyone else, and they got that working, right? So, like, I don't know. But everyone is thinking Ratling. Ratling sniper, it just makes sense. There are no snipers rifles in a game necessarily, technically. Of course, you can kind of use some of the guns like a
Don't really know,
Lasgun, but
something's not right with this one.
the true big deal and the big brain play of being a Commissar is, see, that's why I feel like my title of Comfy Commissar, even before I knew about or read Commissar Kane's books, was always a Comfy Commissar, right? Like, the idea that the best way to effectively work as a Commissar is just to keep morale up, right? You know, of course your job is to, in the end of the day, improve the efficiency of a whatever regiment you're attached to, but sometimes, you know, improving the regiment's efficiency is just, you know, getting along with people and applying pressure when you need to. You just don't. It's funny because in the Commissar Kane's books, he talks about those kind of commissars you're talking about, you know, executing people. I don't mind getting another group more. I don't know if Dragon Slayer cares or not. Morale is indeed valuable. Also, hello Wingfu, how are you doing? But yeah, he talks about how those commissars do exist, like the Emperor brothers, the ones who are all to adhere to dogma. I wanted to try and get him before. That they're the ones who most often end up shot in the back of the head on accident. Or get shot on accident in the field. A lot of those commissars end up killed in suspicious situations just because, you know, yeah. If the regiment doesn't like them already, you know? They're just executing people as they go. Turns out being a dick in a war zone isn't exactly, right? Like, you have the authority to execute people when you need to, and if it seems necessary to, you know, control the situation, but not every situation needs a hammer. Arrow and Darktide, he accidentally shot the commissar he didn't like. Grumpy, I see. Oh my god, I just realized it has a smaller rat hanging in the back of that tank or whatever it is.
We can't afford to waste more.
Alright, oh. Never actually noticed that. Warp fire, yes, burn, kill. Kill, kill. Yeah, Commissar Kane is by far my favorite character in 40k. In the Commissariat. I like them. So that's why veteran, I'm perfectly fine with playing veteran in
If Oshingen is burning, this is worse than we thought.
You already got it, so I don't need to follow here, but that's the way I see. I see.
Oh, what's the point? The Dark Gods will come.
And that's also why I really want the Kamazar outfit in Darktide. I know there are 2 different Kamazar helmet or hats. There's 2 different Kamazar hats you can get in the game. Technically, there is a Kamazar armor of sorts. It has like a Kamazar-ish jacket over a carapace plate. Not right. Like when you see the actual Kamazar in the ship. Like, I want that coat. Just give me, whatever her name's code is. Ducaned? It was a cyan outfit. It's in the game, but it doesn't really look like that. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, there's some cool cosmetics in Darktide, but some of them are just like not fully there. It's like I like that they're doing something in. I would really like if it was just actually straight up. Duquesne, yes. I've not actually done any missions for Duquesne yet, so I'm not well acquainted with her name. Because when I play, I just queue up a random game usually, and the Duquesne missions require a specific party, and I just like, I don't want to go through the effort of choosing Party Finder with my limited time. One of these days I'll do a mission with Duquesne. I love Duquesne's outfit, dude. If I could have Duquesne's outfit, I'd be a happy woman, you know? I'd feel it. When you get closer with the black Kamazar hat. Alright, I've been rambling about Darktide, which is kind of funny to be doing when I'm playing, you know, Vermintide, but... I mean, there are a few chatters that I've played Darktide with. But you know, my stream is very chill, right? It has a very curated comfort to it. And I find it a little hard to just say, yeah, jump in here, random person. Heavy, heavy, heavy. We are random from free chat. I mean, I knew Dead Z before I started streaming, actually. True story.
Oh, taste is worse than the smell.
I know I mentioned For Honor earlier. I actually met Dead Z because of For Honor. He is a mod in the For Honor Discord. And was, and/or / maybe still is a mod of the subreddit. I don't know the status on that. It does say subreddit mod in Discord, but neither here nor there. I played some For Honor with him. Oh. Rip Dragon Slayer.
Don't tell anyone.
Yeah, let's do 4 behind. I didn't see him. Just jumped through the crowd. Seemed he was gonna get the bot before he got me. It's alright, well, that's who you get. But yeah, I'm very curious about the Arbites and how the playstyle is gonna be for him. I can see it now though. You can see like entire squads of Arbites out the gate. Like if you just queue random. Oh my god, I just drank and got smacked in the back of the head.
Chaos Warrior, I'm gonna need another drink. It's an ammunition stash.
I wasn't too fussed about it, it's not much help, but you're not wrong that it matters. So I'm guessing the skulls are only in certain maps. Campaigns at the moment. Because I bugged the lobby. Oh, I see. I have no clue what that means. Accident, I see.
Must you hesitate at every turn?
This shield will hold firm, I promise you that.
That rot hell might test us, Mayflies. So many. Even I cannot.
Oh, I see. Noxie, what you doing? Hope your chores go alright, Sal. It's always great to see you. Val Greatest.
Are you blind?
Noxie.
Our dwarf's in a bad way.
That's all.
Interesting. The skulls don't show up when you're doing a deed. I guess. Okay, yeah. Checks out. Makes sense, I guess, yeah. Okay, I'm going down. Bug on top of another bug. I didn't know because there weren't balls in the last mission either. Do you have a deed going for that one? Notice. They were not. I haven't collecting any skulls anyways.
I'm binding my wounds. Honestly, such a fuss over a wee scratch.
Yeah, because we didn't get event XP for the last one. I mentioned that at the end of the last one. I thought I did. Yeah, there's no event XP for the last one. Free prisoners. What were you up to today, Noxy? You have any plans, little man? Yeah, what you guys gonna be up to? Very chill, mows down enemy hordes. That's the chillest way. It's cathartic. You know, there's multiple ways of being chill, and one of them is just being cathartically mowing down endless waves of wrath and cultists. You get there's something going on up there? Guess not. Come along, little Dolly. Her Dolly gets so distracted. See, I mean, it's just so cathartic. Her Dolly gets so distracted mowing down hordes of enemies.
Cages are broken. The captives free. Our work is done.
Doing some Balatra. Ooh, what you gonna get for food? Are you sharing? Are you sharing the food, Noodleman? Onion bread with some stuff to on. Garlic bread. Should have been garlic bread. Superior option. Garlic bread is so bad for vampires, you know? It's my weakness. You know, honestly, garlic bread is just a mistranslation, you know? Garlic is a vampire's weakness. It's because, you know, it's like people say chocolate is their weakness, right? You know, garlic is a vampire's weakness. It's because, you know, it's just so good. Blood thinner makes it easier to drink. Vampire seasoning. Unseason your vampires, right? Meow, Gorby. I risk dissolving my gums for a bite. I'm trying to eat garlic. First I can't eat glue, then I can't eat raw eggs, and then I can't eat roadkill. What else can I not eat, Burnty? Oh, we got him. Yeah, no, we didn't get the event bonus now. We got XP for something, but we didn't say event bonus like the first mission did. When we did the Well of Dreams, we definitely had something that said event bonus. Oh, weird. You can tell Dragon Slayer got a little caught up just mowing down the hordes. Me and Desi are standing on top of a box, watching our little Dolly go to work. Maybe. Oh my goodness, Brinty. Who's to say I haven't already snuck a bite, Brinty? Who's to say? Vampire never bites and tells, you know? You didn't have something called bonus XP? Yeah. What if we roadkill Burnty, cover them in glue, raw eggs, and garlic? Oh my god, Garby. And evens it. Beautiful.
My old mother always told me you can't.
I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. I was thinking about chat. I mean, I got a... yes. Okay, cool. Wait, there were no skulls in the event. So, I don't know. Tim's cheering. What are you up to, Tim? Oh, look at that. Only 100 power? Boo. You didn't take your deed? Interesting. %30 block loss reduction. Yeah, but don't we want to collect skulls? Or technically, I mean, I already got the thing to collect 100 skulls. I mean, I don't necessarily need to. Hey, I got my level 20 talent. At some point, should take the point to break down a bunch of this stuff and build up some of the higher stuff. 364 now, though. Probably about to go up more. 376. Go up even more there. And if my weapon was higher, I could break 400. Yeah, everything under 175 power. Yeah, I mean, that checks. I'm not in a rush to do that right now, but maybe I can hit the graves. May or may not have a decent amount of stuff. No, whatever, I'm gonna just do that for now. Legend unlocked. Oh man, guys, I've unlocked Legend. Empire in Flames. Shame about Usingen. The town's ruined, but there's still a job to do there. The Rotbloods are using the Baron's Manor as a storehouse for all their ill-gotten gains. It's filled with food stocks and supplies. I want you to blow it up. You won't like that, so I tell you. Use the black powder from the nearby mining emporium, but hurry up. There's a fat bunch of them marching on Usingen to claim their loot. Dong. He's playing with his sword. And I'm playing with his sword. Oh! He's popping. Stop playing with his sword. You want to go up in difficulty, Dragon Slayer? Oh, you can cheer. Wah, wah, wah. Better here loot. Empire. Boop 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 boop. F10 to cancel. Rave stick. Hey, we just got a little rave stick by that. Exactly what I was thinking. Champion. We might not be able to do double grimoires, but you know. My glow stick arrow. Him shaking the coke. That's Garby's job.
Rot bloods have
Shaking the
sacked
coke is
Ushing
Garby's
and
job.
turned the Baron's manor into a storehouse. Now, you know how an army marches on its stomach? Well, those that don't march on rot gut brandy and sour ale, leastways. Well, it's true of the Northlanders as well.
Shaking up.
They're gonna blow
Noodleman's
up
doing it now too.
supplies and all. Fun times.
Corpse coke must never be opened. Forbidden coke. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba.
Let's find that manor, George.
5% attack speed. I like attack speed.
Shopping, so much the better.
We will destroy every scrap. Depend on it.
Can't take
Mixed
chances,
with my
Gary.
dodge attack
Stick
speed.
together and get the job done.
Oh, I can
before
attack
Horde
pretty
arrives
fast.
to collect their spoils.
Let's see, with that in my counter, how fast will that go out? That actually can go out pretty fast. Oh. Pretty fast. Nuclear coke detonation. Let's close it back.
Do this all day.
Let's close it back in town.
Slaughter don't get easier to see. Form on me, Dory. We'll take the Kazaki dome together. Stand clear of that hook.
Move quickly, lumberfits, unless you want burning.
Oh, they attack super fast.
The Wolfland Knower is no longer the threat.
Road chariots. Bussingen's folk deserve better.
Monster.
See that mass of flesh and horror?
Doesn't like me. My fast attack speed.
We close the talk.
Not bad for a fellow with one eye.
Sigmar guides my flight.
And I'm failing at blocking those.
No laugh.
You might help next time. Sport are hard work.
But such work is its own reward, Crowbar.
I've seen plenty of towns bounce back from devastation, but this, I don't know. Wow, jeez. He's hot. Listen.
I'm just amusing myself with the attack speed right now. I'm curious with the attack speed that I get from look at the speed of those heavy attacks.
The steps lead us on.
This is the path, Dory. I've spotted ammunition.
Ammunition's good. Oh. Let's see.
I will be. Once I get
I got the max full buffs already, so
Aye, spoiling your name. Hundreds died here. Cut down like wheat, tortured.
Like some of you, I've never enjoyed inhaling.
there's that skull there. There we go. It's fine.
Stunner leech down.
Right step. Skull sucker, sidestep.
These steps go downwards.
Cut off his feet.
Keep your eyes open for the manor. The smoke doesn't help.
Yeah, 1 second, let me take care of these dudes. Where am I going? Ooh. All these beautiful, beautiful skulls. Man Yan, thanks for the follow. From West Capital Revenue. Enjoy your stay. Nice in dice, slice in dice. Slice in dice, twice as nice. Deed is active. You broke the game. You broke the game, Betsy.
Just an observation, but one eye's about to perish.
Be more careful next time, Elf. You out of no guilt, dead, Elf.
Get your paws off me, one eye. Rot hell.
I feel like the buffs from these skulls are expiring faster than they were the first time I got them. Ah. I guess that checks out.
Into the cellar, lumberfoots.
Right land of wine? Ugh. Now, a good parable.
Reiklander wine. He's whining about the Reiklander wine. Sweet rat.
And that's the sack rat dead.
Sack rat indeed dead.
There's our other close by. Boss, I can't keep going.
One of them got by Dragon Slayer and punched me in the head. Rat got away. Swing, 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 swing.
That's right, Trooper. Let your training show.
Hmm.
I spent my blood willingly.
Gotcha, Dragon Slayer.
Right, I'm right tired as bungee. A stalwart companion to the last.
Dragon Slayer went down.
Yeah,
Dead.
bloody funny. Come back here.
I believe Dragon Slayer's dead.
Slaughter torments them.
Hmm. Oh, got another big one coming.
Some of these dwellings have been spared. Do I detect
Understandably so. Gotcha, still alive. Smacked that guy like 5 times.
Never did like potions. Oh well, any port in a storm.
I might as well use one of these, huh?
I need a moment. Back to bed.
Go. We're just on. If anything, it makes it more interesting. Lots of enemies. Pretty cool.
It's
I mean, that's the fantasy you play through, right? Fighting all these hordes. Is that cheese wheel red? Red cheese wheel. This is orange. Very orange. Like red orange. Yep. I've got 5% attack speed. We need more special kills. Incoming. Me and the bot were rather surrounded. Nice strike. Good thing. Got him good there, didn't you? Oh. I'm coming. Ah. I'm not coming. Sorry. Could have sworn I blocked there. Just two on the layer. Got back upstairs. You literally could not move. I was just being stuck by them spawning up, or by not spawning up, but like climbing ladder. Okay. A lot of skulls down here, but I guess this door. No? Don't want to accidentally blow up the barrel.
That sounds like a
Okay. Thought this was a block path for a moment.
That sounds like a backstabber. What? Awaken Father's judgment, heretical ones! I'm in trouble here!
Get up off the ground, One Eye.
Oh my god. The barrel exploded.
Gods deserve me. One Eye is gone. You'll find no solace.
Ah, boy.
Rattling gun!
Come, finish me if you dare.
Well, looks like our help is as eternal as we thought.
Dang it, I missed him because the other guy got in the way.
Got to run us down! Let me help you.
He's ready for him. I just... Stupid little guy got in the way.
I hear the pale
God.
queen.
Oh my god, why did it explode? Bruh.
Enchantress, an assassin.
Come on, Russians! A duel we await!
Move, get out the way. Stupid rat. Okay, there we go.
Assassin rat!
Oh my god. I hate it when you just finish healing and someone whacks you. Oh my god, I just finished healing. Someone whacks you on the back of the head.
I am lost beyond words.
Your eyes dim! Now, step near!
There's literally no one there a second ago.
Storm sorcerer's out of it!
Bruh.
Not yet.
Oh well.
Let's put this cart to work, come on!
Lucky bounce.
Yeah, we got the attack speed.
Killing! You're a credit to your regiment.
It's all service peasants. We're all crackheads in the same cause.
Same cause. Yes, of course. We are so alike.
Rattling gun, move! The battling has been called! Slay him quickly!
Oh my god.
It hurts.
Getting smacked. Very painful. Oh my god. Surrounded. What?
Dignity. Not jumping about.
That was a tenuous position to be in. Alright. It's alright, we're fine. Fine. Should probably be following Deadsy.
If I die, return me to the soil.
Ow. He wasn't even aiming for me, he just happened to cleave me. I wasn't expecting that.
Aye, good sight. But can you repeat it? This is the door. Right, Stormer. Hold fast. They may be repulsive, but they
Okay. Oh. It's always that one dude.
Storm Sorcerer, he's up to no good. Well, of course he is. Head down.
I don't tie that easily.
Oh. Deadsy, time to carry. For the lady, Deadsy. For the lady. Lady being me, of course, no.
Oh, I'm fine, you'll see.
Look at Deadsy go. New knight in shining armor. Right, the whole team's back together again. The book we had was back here, wasn't it?
Keep moving,
Yeah.
Dory.
Nice. Oh, is there another book that back there too? Yeah. I think that we've got the bot to get it. Ooh.
There's so many of them.
Lucky head.
The Cruty take you all, Gasaki Goon. I'm away to my heart. Don't let me die with my food.
Ah, safe. Safe and sound. GG. We got through our first champion mission. Champion. We are the... Yeah. Bonus 2.62 or 65. Boxes. Empty boxes. You can tell Dead Z was not as dead as often. Right there on the precipice, isn't it? On the precipice, that is.
Poor old Elmgard.
Hold the lines. Hold the violet. Hold the violet's hand. Token of Manan. 15% respawn speed. I don't know if that's necessarily great, but I mean, if you die, it's probably useful, but you shouldn't want to die in the first place. Grenade explosion range. And that's okay because we have this Hand of Shaniel, healing yourself with a first aid kit or a healing draw also heals you nearby. Okay, so this is a new thing where they made the perk into a legendary effect now. Or whatever. 16% health, 30% block chance with it. Boss protection. That's pretty good. I dig it. Another respawn speed. Respawn speed sounds like a funny stat, honestly. Preparing for death. Use stamina. Infinite power versus chaos. Doesn't have parry though. Let's see. I've been at this for a little bit, but we're also technically, what, 2 missions away from finishing the whole thing? No, wait, we have this one and that one to go. We could probably get one more in, yeah? You guys wanna... I don't know how Dragon Slayer's doing on time, or Dead Z.
Not much of a portent, is it?
Definitely not going as long as the last one, right? The other one doesn't sound too bad. That would leave the boss, 2 boss ones for if we get back around to it. Hello, Julia. What's up? How you doing? You looking about? I hope you enjoy your life. Thank you for dropping on by. It's 35 minutes. Festering ground is kind of annoying for new players, and your camp is quick. Yeah, I mean, we could do one more here. Skittergate or whatever. Yeah. Band party. Paul's horn. Invite. No, it's okay. Actually, I mean, I found it kind of entertaining. You know, I like a little bit of a challenge. You gotta get used to, you know, you dive into the deep part of the water and just get used to swimming, right? I'm gonna go ahead and select this. Put that on. Gosh, this is a little behind. But I really like the potion duration. I guess if I power these up, but I worry about that another time. I'm gonna use this though. I like the original helmet better. Before we do start this next one though, I'm gonna take that 3-minute break real quick. That also adds our time too, I guess, but ad break is coming up in like 13 minutes. It'll be during the mission. We already skipped through one because of the last mission, so I'll be back real quick, guys, and get a quick refresher. Bruh. And we are back. Thank you so very much for waiting, guys. Gotta make sure to, you know, get little breaks in. My room gets hot, you know, and sit around all the time, you want to have to move a little. Alright, Deadsy. Good. Dragon Slayer looks eager. Ever since he switched to Slayer, he's been so eager. He's just an eager little Dowie. He takes his Slayer oath very seriously. How goes your ranch, Brenty? Ranchero, Brenty. Ranchero, Brenty kiss. Rip and tear, dwarf style. Dolphin style. How long are you planning on being up, Dragon Slayer? Yes, yeah. Hello, D's. What's up? I'm doing alright, yourself? We just been vibing, destroying hordes of rats and chaos cultists. A raven, Dragon Slayer. A raven. Oh, looks like Deadsy's ready. Welcome back, Sir Deadsicus.
I won't weary you with the history lesson, but the Rockbloods have found themselves a long-forgotten artifact of terrifying power. They're digging the bloody thing up as we speak, forcing Clan Festa slaves to do the tunneling. Even worse, the damned monolith's currently beyond our means to destroy. However, Alicia, the clever old girl, has at least found a way to bury the foul thing.
All good.
Listen closely.
Now, Alicia's plan. You didn't pay attention.
According to her spy runs, these so-called buboes will unsettle the monolith when damaged. That's how we bury the filthy thing.
Outgrowths and buboes? Doesn't sound like hell. All good to me, Dory. But with this word, let's go. Oh, I'm fighting.
That's smart, man. Deadsy knows where all the things are. And the skull for my throne. You know, I kind of feel like I should put like a decorative skull on my throne just to say it's a skull throne. But then it wouldn't be there if anyone bought it. And someone could say they bought a skull for my skull. Let's see if we can knock that back.
We have stairs.
That's nothing. That's Backmaster Drumcore. This is the door.
Stairs, that really elevates things.
Whose clever idea is it to come out with this lot? One horrible.
Bearers, you'll burn the same.
for trusted stairs. Yeah, you really have to watch your step around stairs. Chaos and carnage leads the way. Chaos and carnage finds the day. Did not hit the Belvedere in time. Tried. Gas cloud. Oh, my homies hate glass clouds.
Healing draft. Black rat. Strangler. Over there. Kill it. Over there. Strangler.
Shoot much, but heads little.
Looks like you guys handled that okay.
Down here.
Where the bloody you got
What? Done where? Ah, there. Oh. Thought I switched to my weapon for a second, and I just ended up firing off all my arrows. Granted, they got some kills.
Consuming me.
Like there's something we need in this room. Yeah. I wanna go up.
Be ready.
Deadsy.
Oh, you know your way around a big fight, Baron.
Thanks for the hydrate, Shiraz.
Guess all those years in the battle wizard paid off.
Aye. Plenty of times he's made one hell of a difference to me, my lads.
Rotation achieved.
Ammunition.
This isn't over.
This is the path.
What to say? Ladder. Into the posture check. Brinticus Rex. Bante. Room.
Quickly now. Down here.
Brinty, if you're a car, what kind of car would you be?
There's a fire rat nearby.
Just need to go down too fast, but I've already got myself down. Few doors, sporting a hatchback. Ooh, let's see.
You're wounded.
Lots of movement here. Rat gunners. Someone draw that fire.
How are you not dead? Well, I think the book is going to be stuck up here, guys. That rattling gunner was not being staggered at all. And just kept unloading on me. There's a chance it falls down. I mean, I'm kind of on this cliff. Oh, yeah, it dropped. Cool. Come bendy. Dude, sometimes it feels like rattling gunners and flame gunners just fall over, and then other times it feels like I'm beating on them forever, and I just can't get back to them.
Feel it draining me. Fathomless evil. Found another bomb.
Not the cat.
Dory, I'm at the bridge. Don't fall in, Dory. You'll get carried away.
Thanks, Dragon Slayer.
Over there.
Dragon Slayer, or Didzy fired his laser.
We've a fight on our hands now.
Luther's dead. Or not.
The wee bit screaming. Kill that blight stormer. Sometimes I do wonder how you're still alive, little friends. Kill the sorcerer, kill the storm.
All talent.
Eat! I'll get you paid. Luminaire, bring it down.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Incoming.
Tunnel rats do not rule.
Gas dead. Down here, glaciate mayflies.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of, a little bit of that. Oh shoot. Didn't have skull on.
Lost beyond words.
You're a bit pale, Carillion.
wasn't paying attention. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess.
Leech incoming!
Hook rat.
Oh.
Chaos spawn! Someone kill it and fast!
Big Tom! For all!
Stand away! Blackfire! Leech, don't be a victim, mayflies! Strangler!
Oh, it can come up here. Yeah, answer that.
The eternal dance!
Oh. Yeah, that was not so bueno.
I'll not have another one of those!
Weapons up!
Even one-eyed knows better.
Well, we can't all be elves, can we?
Now what have I done?
I need to heal. Show some patience.
Oh,
I need a moment.
rude.
That's better. Hold on, Pyromancer. Fire, yes! A clean kill, wizard.
Right.
Nothing clean about that.
Beautiful.
stone. Nothing at all.
That killed you. Sounds like a very cat thing to do. BH.
Look, ammunition.
Stole your mouse spot and missed a block.
Hurry, this way. Mayflies, where have you gone? I need help. Hold fast. They may be repulsive, but they die easily enough.
I see them gun. A blight stormer.
Mow him down, mow him down, cut him down, mow him down, cut him down, cut him down, mow him down, cut him down.
Darkness. Pressing in. We've a fire rat to deal with, mayflies.
A lot of these. Wow. Nice interception, Dead Z.
Blight Stormer, bring him down before he can. The sorcerer controls the vortex. Strike him down.
Dead Z's good at this, you know?
This way! Across this bridge! Here we go!
Alright.
I feel the winds writhing. Blight Stormer.
That's what you get for blight storming!
Aim that blade elsewhere, wizard.
That one's mine!
One guy always behind you. Whack you over the back of the head.
See him, sorcerer? Kill him and the vortex is done. Misha. Bring him down. Kill it.
What? Yeah, swept up. I thought the storm was going the other way around.
That
Um,
At last, the Bombardier's dead. That sorcerer, he's warping the winds.
that was a precarious situation for us to have been in. Yeah. Yes, you did, Dragon Slayer. Yes, you did.
Gods.
I also got tornadoed at one point too. There was a ride.
Big place. I need help.
How do the rock lads know where to look for this money?
The Northlanders have long memories. Gilmagak was likely a hero to their kind, and well remembered.
Ah,
Never heard
oh,
of him.
I think I'm gonna die. Did not go down where Deadsy did.
Lost again. Too often.
It's up here.
Rollins! I'm losing blood!
Rest, Sienna. Gather your strength. Hush! You're a disturber.
Let's see.
I will not run from them in other days.
Good job, Kruger. Little late. Oh. Okay. Well, we made it, but Kruber didn't. Guess that's
Too early!
book not gotten. Deez, thanks for the follow. When do I scuff it up heaven? I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, probably. Hmm?
A warrior rat! Shield vermin among them!
Rage.
This is the right door!
See. Oh, I missed jump. It's okay because you got whatever you needed to get anyways.
Down here, are you all right?
Yeah, like a quick settle down! I'll get the water!
Okay. Enjoying the vibes, that's good. Despite mowing down hordes of rats and fighting for our lives, we chill all the same. Oh. Just the proper second I looked away too, he picked me up like that. Okay.
Time to heal, dwarf. Or not. Rot shield!
Get him, Stunty.
Is that a rot shield? Ugh, it's tedious.
I think I wanted to get the kill. Okay, we're good. I got this call. Trying not to have chaos withdrawals. Hello, Space Kitty. What's up? How you doing? Hello.
Can't feel my hands. I need healing.
I see your fire. It rains, Sienna. That sorcerer must die if the storm
Wow.
is to cease.
Not yet. Not yet.
You need healing, buddy.
Ooh.
Never move, dwarf. Stay in power. Aye, taking a funny turn, Peter.
We're in danger. Well. Okay. You win some, you lose some. This would be our first loss, though. Alright. It was rather chaotic there at the end. Not much health to work with. Insane cat plays working with the rats. Who would have thought? Preyed by the cat. The rats. Oh, GG boys. This is pretty good. There'll be time for more potentially in the future here. You know? I enjoyed myself. Vermintide 2 is good. I could see myself playing it with some homies in the future. Don't want to keep Deadsy up too late. Not too hard for us to keep it going too much. Oh, the box. Beautiful. Anything else here? Nope. Very good. Couple of thank yous out there. Any last words, Deadsy or Dragon Slayer? Oh. Good games, yes. Put out of a Vermintide 2 there. Mark this down. Oh, E45. I'm gonna go ahead and pop out of here. Now. How now, a brown cow. Coming up, getting closer. find it out. For now, I think I'm gonna mess around with Conan Exiles a bit and just tell you guys that. My only regret is that we didn't have James. James missed out. Damn. Your discretion advised. Next time for the James. Okay, James is doing an honorable thing and spending time with his mom. You know? It's important to spend some time with your mom if you have the connection to do so, you know? I understand. I do. Okay. I don't have this, so I can't do it. Unless I can. Oh, I know. Yeah, I don't have custom. Interesting. Oh yeah, I should probably get the game on screen, huh? Probably behooves me to get the game on screen. That is a good thing to be doing. Settings. Make sure everything's okay. Streaming mode. I wonder what that does. I have no clue. What activating co-op really does? You have multiple removes username for multiplayer. Ah, fancy that. Have you played Conan Exiles, Deadsy? Exile lanes, decadence, normal level. People have played survival games before and want to be challenged, but not overwhelmed. Do some master yourself. The survival genre. Optimization. First survival game. I'll do normal. Bit. Fair enough. Fair enough. On a cross. Nordheimer, Marion, Fijians are ruled by the King Sestefan. No secret that the priests are set are the true power. Tribal headland men, Vicarian, Turian, Khitan, Ushai, Nordheimer picked. Might, Dorfai, Benjan, Morian, Zingraran. Read the cartoon series. Yeah, this the Conan series is pretty brutal. I don't really know that much about it, to be honest, other than that I know it's brutal. I know my dad watched some Conan movies or something at some point. I don't know anything about the extended lore though. I don't know into mysterious and secretive, which increase their reputation as powerful sorcerers. Mitara, specialization healing light, avatar bronze statue. Mitara is the chief god of the Hyborians, a stern yet benevolent god who requires no living sacrifices. Mitara worshippers are expected to lead a virtuous life, follow the principles of truthlessness, honor, and trustfulness, or trustworthiness, while abstaining from sorcery and mind-altering substances. Players who choose Mitra wish to represent the truth and the virtue in the world, while crushing those who dare to worship other gods. Mitra worshippers summon a giant statue. Avatar. I already made sure that nudity is not checked. There is a setting for that as well. Set poison and antidotes. Giant serpent. Set the old serpent is a god of the Stygians. Set worshippers originated with the serpent people who were driven from the world by the king Kvola of Valusia. He rose once again amongst the ancient races of the south. Players who wish to partake in the ritual sacrifices of hearts, learn the secrets of snakes, and summon a giant serpent as their avatar should choose to set the arch enemy of Mitra. Yogg Sura. Specializations: flesh preparation and cannibalism. Avatar tentacled horror. Yogg, also known as the Lord of Empty Abodes, is a beastly god worshipped primarily by the cannibal tribe of Darfar. Yogg offers strength in battle and victory over foes. In return, the devotees of Yogg are expected to engage in ritual cannibalism. Yogg worshippers can be expected to gain strength and vitality by consuming the flesh of human foes, and his avatar takes on the form of a blasphemous flying horror, begetting monster. Ymir. Ice and cold. Frost giant. Ymir is the lord of war and storms. Frost giants are said to be the male children of Ymir and his singular daughter, Athali, to haunt the battlefields of men, luring them to their deaths in frozen wastes of the north. According to the Nordheimers, when a warrior falls in battle, they go to Valhalla, the great feasting hall of Ymir, to feast and fight forever. When invoked, Ymir takes the form of a frost giant, wielding an enormous axe and leaving a trail of frost in his wake. Derketo, fertility and death, the two-faced goddess. The dual nature of Derketo encourages her worshippers to walk the knife blade between lust and death. The northern cult worshipped in Shem and Stygia is worshipped via elaborate include I'm just gonna skip on that one then. Thanks for the hydrate, cheers. Hydration achieved. Specialization Crom. Specializations none. Avatar none. Crom gives a man courage at birth and the will and might to kill his enemies. It is useless to call upon him, as he is a gloomy savage who hates weaklings. He's more likely to send forth dooms and deaths from his great mountain. He offers no advantage or avatar to be called upon. Zath, purity through cleansing. Avatar, the giant spider. Ah, this one has a warning on it, but not the other one, huh? Running big lady. You like big lady? It's not a religion for those who suffer from arachnophobia. Zath is commonly worshipped deity in Zamoria. With his great temples in the city of Yazud, Zath is an inscrutable god. His dictates are decided by his priests. Followers of Zath are concerned with purity. They do not drink, gamble, or fornicate. They believe that the holy venom of Zath will purify the world and devote themselves to raising his many children. Hello Ninja Bonbon, how are you today? Do you worship a giant spider? Maybe we worship a giant spider. Hello, Zal. Not a fan of spiders, are you, Zal? Into the weather, but otherwise good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm actually not sure how I feel about any of these gods, but I'll just not read too much into this one.
The gods are watching.
Faced with choices. go with that one. Nice, simple. A little more calm. My shadow is pretty intense, but you know what? It's good for the desert. You know what they say? You know, the ancient Egyptians putting the darkness around their eyes. It works, it works.
I know it sounds silly, dear, but do it for me, please.
That's pretty neat. I like mute. I'm not gonna mess with that. Leave that where that is. Be big or small? Big or small? A little smaller than normal. Here hangs Lightly Wicked, Kaitan, condemned to death for exile. Crimes include lectious behavior, disobedience of a priest, and regicide. Any who removes his body, living or dead, from the cross will be laid alive along with all the members of their family. Committed a little bit of regicide, you know? Have a little regicide as a treat.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was
Yes.
transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes.
Wait. Wait, is Epical Mistress? Oh, temporarily pause that. What's up, Buzzard? Buzzard brain. It's about to poke my eyes out. Vulture mowing. That Conan himself.
Thirsty, dead woman. Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree?
Sure.
It might kill you. You civilized women are soft.
True.
Your lives are not nailed to your spines.
I'm pretty soft, I guess you could say. Not how I thought we were gonna get removed, but you know.
Kill our enemies in battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs.
It's not for reals, for reals.
So, you live again, dead woman. This land does not love men. You are marked. You cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that. It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross.
Nah, I don't think it would be much of a game if you did that.
Live.
Conan the Adventurer, Conan, warrior
Love.
with the outwarrior.
Burn with life.
It's more powerful than
Slay
any man. His
and
legend spreads across the
survive.
land and sea.
We will meet again, dead woman.
Only Conan's you're reminded of and know of is the one found about in Fallout 4. There's a big storm. Love, laugh, live. This guy needs to get with the times. That's a pretty wild start, you know? Meeting Conan the Barbarian himself. Meeting Conan himself. I'm actually kind of curious what the soundtrack for this game is like. Goodness. Dies in the sandstorm. Oh, good game, everyone. Roll credits. Investigate the smoke nearby. We discovered the broken highway. The bird. Get back here, bird. What's your bird need? Reach for supplies. Dead bodies, crates. Best. Eat and drink. I can do that. Nope. Play plant fiber. No anime Brenty? What? Huh? What did Brenty do? Hey, I leveled up. Okay. Gathered enough plant feather. Wants me to wear clothing. W. Ending W for you. Knowledge. Points. Let's see. Strength determines damage done. Agility determines. Oh, wait, no. Strength weapons. Agility weapons. Size of your health pool. Authority determines the amount your followers deal damage of your followers. I guess if damage you deal. Size of your stamina pool and direct effect armor. Maximum weight you may carry. Both lose durability quickly, and hunger and thirst depletes 33% slower. Final hit harvesting grants twice as many resources. Hard worker. This is fast. Beast of burden. Expertise sounds like a good thing to start off with gathering. You know? No. Teas and Burnty. Teas and Burnty. Teas and Burnty. Oh. We make clothes. We wear clothes in this household. An attribute point? Okay. Sorry, game. I got a little ahead of you. I spent the attribute point already. Guess I'm gonna have to get another level before I can do anything with that. Collect some rocks. I seem to be getting a little bit of XP for collecting rocks. A minuscule amount. What's the next level? Level gain. Achievement point. Spend. Search for more survivors. Go please north. Oh, God. I don't know how I read south is north. Don't ask me. Live energy. Yo, I got bugs, guys. I got bugs. What do you want to bet? Dubba. Ramchi. Hi there. Couldn't lock onto it.
Gods curse this sandstorm. We were
The
forced
world's
to take
full of
refuge
danger.
before the
Stones
wind
can be
scoured the
used.
skin from our
Yeah.
faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their
Or
paws
rock.
outside the ruins, and their howls mingle with the screaming winds.
Branch.
The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the
Space
fight of the
stone.
axe.
Now we're getting technology, guys. We have technology. Hey, leveled up again. Let's go. Early levels go pretty quickly. Let's see. Yeah. Harvest stone with your stone pickaxe. Bump, 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 bump. So it's not like in Dune. In Dune you have your little scanner and you just hit the line. Of course you're not gonna have a scanner in Conan. But there's no like spots you hit specifically. You just break rock. Craft a stone weapon. Unlock the Warrior Bruiser Skirmisher knowledge. Weapons. Warrior Bruiser Skirmisher. And a stone sword, a stone club. You want a crude two-handed stone hammer. Or do you want some daggers, and spear, and claws? Just hit rock. No precision needed. You know what? I want a pike. I need more branches to make my pike. This is just like Dune, for real, just in the middle of a desert. No wonder Funcom is doing Dune, right? They already have experience with the desert. Dubiously crafted stone pike. Dubious is right, it is made of rock. Just some rocks and twigs we got. Listen, whoa. So this is a special attack. It's just a big poke. Then we got the small pokes, the weak pokes. We got the big poke. Then left control, we just kick. Okay. Master General, yes. What's up, Duck? How you doing, duckin'? You're duckin', duckin'. No, you were in here earlier, but... Rock and stick, the basis of all weaponry. True and true. I'm curious, how many of you guys have experience with the Conan universe? Whether it's this game or, you know, actual, like, movies, TV, or in comics or whatever. Oasis, refuge. Leave it to Conan to tell us we'd rather hope to die on a cross than walk, I don't know, maybe a mile to an oasis. All you know is the old movie. That's pretty much all I know too, honestly. Craft a bedroll. Fiber raw bedroll. Twine. More plant fiber. Seed. I'm about to level again. Attributes. There we go. Cool. Wolves lose durability half as fast. Hunger and thirst deplete 33% slower. That should be a very convenient. Yet these days would rather die on a cross than walk a few feet to water. True. Barbarian. Bob the Barbarian. Duck the Barbarian. Quack quack the Barbarian. Order is important. It come to me while I'm on the cross. True. So many truth speakers in chat. Yeah, a big tree. Reacher. Feature. With an eyebrow. You may only have a single blade bowl placed at any time. These objects are known by selecting them. Right? Opposite. You wanna go this way. I dare poke the creature. Oh. I'm sleeping. Man invented weapon for a reason. Kill big thing with long stick. It's running away. Brought its friend. Oh, out of energy. 2v1! 2v1! Supposed to be man versus multiple beasts, or one beast. Multiple beasts versus one man. Got it. I think I'm stun locking it with the pokes. I'm gonna run out of stamina eventually, so get away, we regen stamina and poke. Poke, 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 poke. Level gain. I did it. I did it, guys. Something tells me poking them is not gonna be the most efficient way to do this. A knife. Skinning knife. A little bit of skinning of the animals as a treat. Probably place this bedroll just to place it. Hey, an enemy. Oh, got a little ahead of the game. I probably could have placed a bedroll and then fought one of these. That probably would have been less risky than taking the thing on. The little one. Murderize. Accidentally ate a worker bee. Whoops. Eyes of the innocent. Prey is taken from a being of pure innocence. Rough rats. Rough rats heal you. I didn't take any health damage, so that's okay. Heal myself. I can't heal myself. Oh wait, it actually did a little damage to me. The game did a little damage to me. I imagine it only does that if you haven't taken damage. It'd be funny if it did that to you and you had like no health and just killed you. Harvest meat from a corpse. I already did that. Oops. Bad man. Bad man. Definitely more challenging than a speaker. You're both fighting each other with long sticks, though. Bone arrows. Simple armor repair kit. Well, he left this creature here dead, I think. Oh. Crocodile and a dead person. Stone daggers. Bone arrow. Weak aloe astra. It rages on to see who has a greater pointy stick. That is the nature of man. We must always determine who has the greater pointy stick, right? I think I'm just gonna turn the music. Setting. I don't have a problem with the music. No space. What am I retaining? Leggings, that's what I am wearing already, I believe. Weapon restoration. Superior stick technology indeed. Crocodile flesh. Oh, human flesh. And human hides. You can turn people into hides. And that. Sorry, guy. Rough world out here. Need your hide. Oh, my water's low. I should probably jump in the water and take some. Slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp. Refill your water skin. Oh, no, I guess. Now that. Unlock primitive knowledge. Or primitive cooking knowledge. We're learning how to cook, guys. We're learning how to cook. Small campfire. Cooking and keeping warm. Cast pointy stick with the ability to launch smaller, smooth pulls at high velocity. Access or place a campfire. Looks like there might be one over here. Watch out, guy. I have a pointy stick. Press to wander.
New one, eh?
Learn emote polite clap. He knows my clap, guys. He knows how to clap like me.
I'm Arcos. Beginning, there were only a few of us. But now, it seems like fresh-faced fools are showing up every week. Not all of them are as friendly as I am, mind you.
Yeah, I just got attacked.
A lot of desperate people out there.
Sounds about right.
Pin my hopes on seeing you again.
This is a pretty... Nice pretty oasis. That's Brinty at 9th degree. Crocodile. Don't tell Co, Brinty. Stinky cock. You saw it, guys. It came running at me first. I'm just trying to run down the beach. Okay. We're alive. Fangs, reptile hides. Feral flesh. Flesh is feral. Repeat, the flesh is feral. Oh, graduates and this is where she goes. Just basking in the sunlight on the beach, you know? Where a lot of people want to be in retirement. Need to make more bandages. Grub? That's grub. Human flesh. You can always avoid eating that. Try the other weapons too. Two-handed great sword. It's a stone maul, I need more branches. I probably should have made an axe, right? For the hitting the trees. Enough for an axe though? I do. Game has quite a cool story if anyone ever takes the time to listen to the stories the game tells. Yeah, I was listening to the opening. Good old Conan the Barbarian saving us, at least I assume that's who that was. What am I doing? It's doing something. Ah yes. Tree, hit branch. More weapon try. Wood. Oh, there's a branch. Wood. 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 How are you doing today, Incentito? Are we sure it wasn't Steve from the accountant who saved you? You know what? I don't know. He's talking about how soft I was, so you know. Accountants don't strike me as the people who cast stones. With 2 points. I just want to get more harvest efficiency. Combat doesn't seem too crazy right now. Swing, swing, swing. Okay, so there's a little bit of a combo in. Ooh. Low, but if you hit something, I'm sure it's going to not like it. What does the control do? Just all in my stamina, I guess. Hello, Gorb. Yeah, no, it just literally spends all my stamina. Does it convert all my stamina to extra damage, though? Doesn't sound the most useful. Barely got out of that. Level gained. Hello, can that more efficiency. The more we can gather stuff, the more we can make good stuff. That's the idea. Nice. Greatsword's cool. It takes a lot of stamina. I'm guessing if you get more stamina upgrade, it'll be more useful. Because you won't run out of stamina after a few swings. For a quicker heal fix, you can make some weak aloe potion. It brings your health up faster. You have a weak aloe extract. Everything crafted here, those. Okay, so I'm supposed to be placing this campfire. I guess I can make that to the aloes. Because I know this is a survival game, so I want to find a good place to base. And survival zone or starting zones are often a dubious trap because look how much map there is. If I invest time putting stuff down here, I'm never gonna get all the way over there. Actually, we want to be near water, obviously. So somewhere around here, maybe this 3 corners area could be nicely set up in. I imagine these zones have higher enemies. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try Malik as well. What if some Maul does concussive damage? Armor penetration. Checks out. Bonk someone's armor in on them. Happy hit. Happy hit. Happy hit. Ooh. Little bit of spinning action in that. Okay, that's doing something blue. Weapons don't really have good descriptions. Or it'd be interesting if they had descriptions on what their that does. Because that's just a kick. Attributes, there's really no wrong way to apply them. You like to build up. Lets you stay in the fight longer rather than building for damage dealing. Stuff like vitality and grit. Expertise. Makes sense to moi. Another dude over there. Show my new hammer. Hammer time. Oh. That one's red. Oh, ad break. Hold on. Since there's no pausing, I'm just gonna go ahead and disconnect. I'll be right back, guys, while the ad playing. Be with walk. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting, guys. What's your save file in a game install folder and not documents? Interesting. I've seldom seen a game do that. Very seldom seen a game do that. Huh. Right back where we were. Like, this random guy is fighting a red thing. Oh, and he's dead. Leaves room for me to finish it off. I think I saw a shield break icon. Is that what the blue thing does? It indicates I'm about to break armor. Okay, so he has 2 stacks of thunder armor, essentially, is what I'm guessing that stands for. Hammer feels weighty. Thing doesn't care that I'm beating up. Oh, now it does. Sam, out of Sam, out of Sam. Guessing these things aren't too armored in the first place, though, if they're in like the starter zone, right? Why? Because it's red. Oh, he doesn't actually have armor on him. Arnos of Chimeria. What's a name? I want your armor, mister. Whatever. You'll do with your flesh. I'm just gonna follow this river up. I feel like this is like middle of map territory. It'd be a nice place, probably. I don't want to get too attached to one zone. This rested for 19 minutes. Then again, I don't know what the tutorial is gonna want me to pulling. Well, actually, cook raw meat, eat cooked meat, and that's essentially just. I'll get these after. Didn't even count the numbers. Oh, it's Angie. My hammer out. I think I will leave you guys alone. I'm not hurting for meat. Nice little waterfall. The game does look pretty good, honestly. For, what, 7 years ago? 7 years ago? Not bad. Crocodile! Alright, we only have 3 stacks of thunder armor. I wonder how many stacks you can get to. Oh! I didn't want to run out of stamina, probably. It's okay. Oh, there's another crocodile. 5. Great dodge. Oh! That one hit me though. Ow! There are 2 of you. This is out of hand. In the pocket. Oh. Estus flasks! Estus flasks! Okay, one's dead. You and me, buddy. Something about kicking a crocodile is hilarious. Probably not doing him any good, but you know. Funny. Okay, so 5 stacks seems to be the max. Thought it was dead. Hello, welcome back, Wandering Disciple. I think I will take Incendio's word to heart and take that off my bar real quick. So far, I think I like the hammer better than the sword, but it's probably because the stone sword requires a lot more stamina. The two-handed sword, rather. The stone pike felt kind of flat. It was just a poking stick. Hammer feels like it has some gravitas to it. I didn't intend to stop to get more meat yet, but it does not hurt, I guess. Yeah, attributes, I leveled up. One more and I can pick the efficient or careful harvest. Rest well, Deadsy. Your stamina drops a lot faster than it does, and you seem to climb a little slower than you do in Dune, the Dune beta I played. It doesn't sound like I'm going to be scaling very many cliffs early on. I'm assuming that it gets better when you get more stamina, of course. You just crawl up a cliffside. Katanas. Most melee weapon. Oh lordy, they coming. I don't know if I want a 2v1. Oh! Those are hyenas. And the Lion King, guys. Rabbit! Your cousin, Ninja Bunny. Look at him go. Filling out. I can kind of look at that stuff, can't I? Knowledge. Weapon. These are DLC weapons. The green arrow. Okay. Broadsword. Sword. Mace. Mace. Ancient mace. Red and steel. Short sword. One-handed weapons. Okay. Sword is two-handed. Oh no, it's just in warrior. It doesn't say it's one two-handed. Level 60 stuff. Fender. I don't want to try a shield at something. Oh! Frog XYZ, hello. Froggy is cute. Hello, Ecovide. But I hope you're doing well, Ecovide. Hello, Sabitor. What's up? Oh, hey, it's Gray. Lemon Animations. Call me NT. Greetings. Froggy XYZ. Hello. So Danny. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Snowing Fire. Hi, hi. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? Hope you had a lovely time, Froggy. Frog. Frog Z. 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 Frog Z. Banana gigs. How many gigs is a banana? How many gigs could you store in a banana? Probably not. Manu. Debater. Banana gigs. Thanks for the follows. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Froggy is also very tired. We're streaming for 12 hours. A 12-hour stream will indeed get you pretty tired. Froggy is cute, right? True, true. That checks out with me. Millie, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Good. Played Isaac, then VR chat, and then Isaac again, and then decided to stop when it was 7:30 a.m. 7:30 a.m. It's getting close. Close to the typical time I stop. I imagine you're, of course, in a different time zone if it's 7:30 a.m. for you. It is 4:39 a.m. for me. Quite a different time. You have 2 terabyte micro SD cards for your phone, so as many of those can fit. I mean, if you're putting micro SD cards into banana, yeah, I guess so. I feel like there's been experiments with storing data on fruit. But I hope you get a good rest, Froggy. Thank you so very much for rain. It's very kind of you. I haven't played Isaac in forever, but I do VR chat occasionally. Hello, Albenting. You used to stay up to talk with a lot of your friends in PSTA, but you're up until 10 a.m. usually. Fair enough, fair enough. I myself am technically on PST right now. Oh, you shouldn't. I wonder how good archery is in this game. I mean, if things get on top of you, it's probably pretty hard to shoot them, but... Right. Lances. Yo, can you do some jousting? I guess that's DLC. Interesting. Super data rich banana. Rich in potassium and storage. Hammer. I don't want to try a sword and board or at least shield something. I don't know how good shields are. Understandable, Frog. I hope you rest well, sleep well, dream well, but most importantly, have a better day tomorrow. You take care of yourself out there. Thank you so very much for trusting your lovely raiders with moi. Going north to dangerous territory. It'll be fine. Spiders are fine, surely. Oh, thanks for the follow. Kev, thanks for the hydrant and posture check. I'm just going to go ahead and try and take care of the spider before I keep expecting it to attack and then it doesn't. Oof. Crushed. Fighter defeat. Wellness Kev, wellness Kev. Right, let me take that hydrate and posture check. Ah. Okay. I'll eat that roasted hunch now. Whoop. Uh-oh. That's a pretty good chain. I think I broke it. Broke the scooter. Oh, never mind. No, it's just... Okay. Not my first rodeo. Twice as likely to get a rare resource sounds nice, so I would go with that. Kitten. Are you chitting me? Hello, Delegate. How are you doing? Right. We're just gonna learn to adapt and live in the dangerous territory, you know? Looks like a fight went down here. I will take the weak hollow abstract, sure. Need more cans. Waking up? Well, I hope you wake up well. Can you use this? No. Oh, for the better. Probably don't want to spawn in someone random dude's camp. Crocodile's going somewhere with purpose. Spiders versus crocodiles. Fight of the century. Alright guys, we're gonna live and learn to adapt in dangerous territory. Okay, it looks like I CC locked for a moment. I'm done with the spider, or one of them is. I'm just gonna do that lurchy thingy. Ooh. It's me and you now, Croc. Oh, go home, you're drunk. Go home, Co, you're drunk. I like the camera gameplay. Feels chunky and nice. I mean, of course, I'm probably not doing as much damage purely because this is like early game weapon I'm winging with, but you earn it out of croc. Croc. It's dark. Huge dork out here. Actually, lighter on stream than it is in my game, I think. Oh my god, it got darker. Ah. Oh. Darkness surrounds me. A little laggy, a little. I think so. When spiders controlled by vampires? Sometimes. Can I make it? Can I make it? Going for it. Not going up that way. Near local meter man as well. We went for a ride. Eagle ride. Combat dive. Oh. Yeah, bows. Dangerous. Oh. I wonder if they can run out of arrows. Oh, one's coming at me. Oh, heck. Oh, I knocked her there. Frick over. Oh, the heck? Oh. Not have energy. Ooh. He's cheating. I can't. Just have to take out one of you at a time. Oh. We're gaming. We're gaming. Oh, you're back. You look like you got some health back. Whoa, what the heck? That combo. Okay, I can combo a different combo. Is it this? Oh, wow. Okay, so there's different combos. The game does not tell you that. That's pretty wicked. I'm gonna make another bandage. I don't think you ran out of ammo. Oh, heck. Man pulled out a mace. Tried to emaciate me. Okay, I knocked him over, so running out of stamina wasn't a big deal. Oh, hello. I don't want to deal with too many of you.
York will have your soul. I will feast upon you.
I need to kill this guy first. He's solo. Baited. Baited. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where did you pull that mace out of? I'm not gonna question it. Oh, wow, an upswing. Love that little upswing, honestly. Oh, he's running away. Coward. Coward. We're ragdolling down the hill. Zippo. A taxidermied Komodo. I don't think I need that. Skin skirt. Strength weapon damage. I mean, that technically it's more than my hands, right? Armor value 1, yeah. Skin skirt achieved. Hands wear anything though. Horn. Sword. Health damage 8. What did my weapon do? Damage 7. I have Sunder and armor penetration. This has cripple with a little armor penetration, so probably not that big of a deal. Strength weapon damage. Armor value 4. Probably better than what I'm wearing still. Simple weapon repair kit. That's a lot of flesh. Bones. I'm sure we'll need that for bone meal. Literally any armor you find is going to be better than the potato sack you're wearing now. Checks out. Even though it looks more revealing. You know, it checks out. This journal is a material. I wonder if we use the journal for it. I wonder what happens if you just miss the journal at the beginning of the game. It'd be pretty hard to miss, to be fair. Don't need to make anything right now. Right. Now I should do more damage. These 2 pieces of armor giving me... I want to fight too many people at the same time. Oh, no! I'm sliding. Kind of like that slide mechanic though. I mean... Checks out. Does he see me? That's me. Come in. Probably takes a chance to heal. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna do the journal steps. I just want to get somewhere where I can set up before I bother putting down a fire. Oh, wait, there's 2 more right there. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, what if I just run through the camp? There's another one right there. Okay. Some crocodiles. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was just a rabbit. Thought I was gonna run into like a snake in a bush or something right there. Okay, I went there a semi-wrong way. Ah! I can get in on this. Cleave. Cleave was wicked. Kill still. Bam. I like that little up. Exotic flesh. Bug soup. Those boots technically have a little more armor than the current ones I'm wearing, I think. The exact same. Okay, whatever. Hides. Alright, well I'd say we got a pretty decent amount of XP. I like killing those dudes, honestly. Seems like we're getting a lot of XP because these are really technically a little harder things. Considering we're moving out of the noob area already. Little oasis. Is that a gazelle? How majestic. Probably pretty good to eat, but I don't want to chase them out. Baby one. Here's your baby. Murika! Maru. Oh wait, the shout out. Wait a second. Oh! You must be the male one. You must be the Alpha, dude. You wanna go? Morning, I know Hammerfu. I know Hammerfu. Okay. Lunges a little before doing that. Ow. Maybe I can sidestep him. Maybe I don't have any more aloes, so gotta win this fight. Don't want to be sent packing. Sidestepping, keep sidestepping. Oh, he's bloodied. He gave up. He gave up on it. Knew he couldn't win. Knew he could not best me in my hammer. Hammer of justice. I can see why you say these things are harder. I just don't necessarily have the full stamina pool to be completely engaging against something right now, it seems. But that will change, I'm sure. Speaking of which, probably have at you point. Reverse resource nodes twice as fast. Beast of Burden. When over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. That sounds really nice. What? If I'm gonna do some strength weapons, I should probably get a little special attacks to 10% more. We have Rick. Hi. Today, buddies. Ooh, okay. We die pretty quick, honestly. We take those. I hit him with the backswing. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Rick, are you even? Demon blood. Demons, huh? Got him on the backswing. With more aloe juice, as per Incendito instructions. Wait, I actually didn't put a point in, did I? Alkaloid. Journey unlocked. Not. Vitality. Passive health regeneration. Okay, so don't actually have passive health regen. Probably a good thing to get. Resurgence. Receive one-time healing when your health drops below 50. Well, 50% more from healing. Armor by 40 and stamina by 20. Early on, that sounds useful. Direct effect on armor. I'm not dying so fast. I think I might go into... Grit here first. Try to get at least the first perk in Grit and Vitality. Does that sound useful? Allergy. We're almost to the... Nope, still got a little bit to go to this midsection. Is that a bridge? No. Go find out. Stoop. Oh, that is 3 crocodiles. Okay, I can gather while sprinting. Alright, there's no reason not to pick up some random stuff while I'm running away. Run and find out. Yeah. Desert berries. Gabbing the berries. Oh. Oh. Crocodile. Okay. Good spot. Okay, yeah, no, maybe this is getting close to a good spot. Ooh. Settling around berries sounds useful. I'd have to deal with this crocodile. A nice little up path. Oh, there's a big old tower over there. Maybe I don't need to go all the way in. Oh, there's a big old building over there too. Okay. Big old flame tower over there. Hopefully I passed that. Just around the river bend. swanky place. Doesn't look like there's anything hazardous up here. I had to guess that's probably iron. I wonder if you can fight iron earlier. We're still in Stone Age until we set up a base. There are things up there. Nice little overlook. I could set up here. Probably by a bad place. I'm not in the middle of the map, but I'm closer. I did kind of like the idea of going over there, though. Berries are just right down there, though. And berries sound like a good thing. Berries are usually pretty good in games. Snack. Plenty of water, rock, trees, iron ore. Not too many bad guys here. Yeah, see, like, there's plenty of trees down this alley. I just have to deal with crocodiles. A lot of trees over there. Some stone there, stone there. Put a stone over there. Plenty of stone on the other side. And there's tons of stone up here. I don't know, this seems like a nice little overlook. Just to view the valley. Have to go down and get water, but better than having to run across the desert to get it. I don't know, I feel like I still want to go see that other spot, the three-way river, before stopping here. I'm picky. I mean, alternatively, there's up there. This looks nice too. I don't want to spoil too much, but you're near an area with lots of iron. I don't know. See, that's an important thing, I feel like, because it depends. If this game follows a conventional iron, steel, like gold, and then platinum or silver, I don't know. I don't know how this game is going to handle metals. If Conan has any special metals in it. Okay. My heart. Okay, maybe this is a good spot. Well, might as well finish from here. Oh, in space. All this stuff respawns eventually, right? The frick was that? Oh, hyenas. Oh. Maybe not here. Yeah, no, I think I found that spot. Nice spot. Look at it. Like, if I were to come from this side of the map and I'd just be viewing my house on the ledge, I can see it now. And I kind of feel like I need to settle down at some point here. I really do want to see what's over here, though. It's a nicer spot. I can always run back. I seem to be doing alright for myself. It seems like you can run away from just about anything you encounter. Could be wrong about that. Oh, wait. Villagers, I mean to you. There we go. That up my bars. Bugs. I'd rather randomly eat bugs than bad meat. Uncooked meat. This gives lots of XP. Good. I mean, that area seemed pretty devoid of monsters too. I have a feeling that there's probably going to be some more monsters in this three-way. Or creatures, or... There's a lot of crocodiles in this alley. That one's slightly bigger. I think that one's slightly bigger. This area doesn't look as nice so far. Getting closer though. A hand? Giant hand? Imagine building on top of the hand. Oh, look like more coal over there. Black rock. Iron. Some iron here too. Some coal there. Now I gather it because I know In most survival games, coal is way better than cooking with like wood, purely because it usually lasts longer. And depending on the game, it can be kind of scarce. What berries are these? Are these little berry plants? Oh wait, no, these. That's it. Another coal, I think that is. No, this area doesn't look as nice. It looks a little more barren. And it has that weird stuff up there. Because if anything, it'd be cool to be up there, but there's already that little fire tower, which is gonna clash with anything, and lend him a hand in this, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that other spot. I know there's stuff up here I can grab, like a few more coal nodes. Can I get iron with my stone pick? I imagine I can. Why wouldn't I be able to? Iron stone. Probably don't want to carry too much of it because I still have to get other stuff. More coal. Now we're cooking. I think I found a decent spot. At all. Only problem is I have to run all back over there. I wonder if this wraps around actually. I should probably check that out. By the time I get there, I'll set up the cooking fire and I'll be hungry enough to eat. You run fast. I think you run a little faster if you don't have something else. There is a sheath, but yeah, you definitely... Unless it's just an illusion. Maybe an illusion. But I think you run a little faster with your weapon away. Grab some of this while I'm running by. Right. Yeah, there's a bunch of hyenas. I think that's one of the Ingy ones. What's that? Little banner. Could be a POV thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it might be a because it looks like the camera changes a little. No, actually. Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah. It definitely changes somehow. Like the character relocated. We got some more of these dudes. Okay, they do not climb. They do not know how to climb. Is this a spot? No. Oh, wait. No, this. Alright. Yep, crocodiles and wood down here. Wait, is this a spot? Really? Yeah. That's careful. Alright. We shall make my destiny here. Campfire. Sing that campfire song. Let's put this out of the way because I'm gonna have to move it at some point, I'm sure. It's a campfire. Cook raw meat. You don't have to tell me twice. Exotic flesh is probably better, but you probably don't want to do anything with that yet. I don't think I'll waste my coal on this. I imagine it's going to be better for cooking the iron. Imagine cooking food doesn't take... Yeah, it doesn't. Nom. Alright, we are ready for a new journey. Survival shelter. There, unlock currents. Apprentice. It's not the apprentice. Stone hatchet. Use one tree. Sure. That's this. Tree. Cooked meat spoils faster than raw meat. It's strange, but I guess whatever. Good to know. Don't mind me, crocodile. Just... Look, I'm a master at this game already. I'm already a master. Crocodiles didn't know what hit them. Construction hammer. Okay. Get back up here and I imagine unleash my little stone of safety. The construction hammer. Construction hammer. Fine. Oh, so if as long as I have the materials on, it crafts the thing. Ooh, you got on the rock. Alright, crocodiles. This is my new home. I need to lay down some ground rule. This is my new bluff, my new little abode. Rip slurp. Estes flask. Well, that's not doing me any favors. Eat. Need more crocodiles. Okay, well, that was a little more precarious than I was intending. The crocodiles, other one thought. You seem to have gotten separated from the rest. Oh! You go down the hill. Okay. So one-on-one, you guys aren't much of a problem. You're being little butts. Some stamina. What the heck? Okay. Oh. Very intelligent crocodiles. Very intelligent crocodiles indeed. Are they still down there? Didn't see them go back. Vanished. A mysterious case of the vanishing crocodile. Okay, well, it may be better for me to just take those one on one early on here. I don't know if I have enough rock. Grab this on my way up. I'm sure it only wants me to make like one or whatever. Be a problem. Did not mean to use that, but that's okay. Being full health is okay. Alright, so we're gonna want this stone to be... I don't know. Probably at the highest point. I probably should have gone for the highest point. Because then it will eat itself down to everything else. Here... can destroy this rock and make everything a little higher. A little off. Rise in lower pieces with shift and roll over again. Oh. Okay, well. I had an alternate method of doing that, but you know, this works, it works. Actually, is there another way to make foundations? Pillar. Right, does the pillar count as foundation? What is the cost of a pillar versus 18 and 3 versus 35 and 5? Okay. What is the ceiling? 21 and 3? 21 and 30. Okay, so it's still cheaper to make this. The question is, does this offer the same support as a foundation? Really a question. Can I link these next to each other? Placing a better one then. Oh, you know what? Probably a fair point. I have walked a fair distance by now. Be a intelligent idea. There. Object of terrain. I'm trying to be efficient. If these work just like pillars, or if the pillars work just like foundations, technically it is cheaper. These are pillars. Can I get them to... Can't get it to snap under. It is. Oh! Did I get it? Didn't see it, but I think I got it. Snap under. Not that I'd want it in this orientation anyways, but it'd probably be easier if I hid this a little higher in the first place so I could actually see it that far. Oh. A little hard to gauge the orientation I want this in. The raised platform can often be nicer. Okay, so they do show you how far, but it doesn't actually break, it just won't show you any. I'm guessing this is gonna give a decent modicum or something. So if that's the max distance, 1, 2, 3, 4, every 4, want a pillar. Does this count as foundation? I take this out. This one, okay, yes. This one is fine. And... okay, so it snaps to above and below, does it? Okay, so there's a consistent look between the wall and the floor. My problem with foundations in survival games is they usually look a little different. Yeah, so if you look at that, then you do that, right? Like, you have those obvious two different looks. You could always just go for not even covering this, but if I felt like covering it, then, you know, it's nice and flush. So I think I will go with that. Right. Cool. We're learning. Isn't going to be the final design, of course, but you know, it's gotta start for this quest and set something up. Assume we're gonna make a box at some point here. Actually, are there stairs? There's no stairs. Wait. Surely there's stairs. Hold on. Construct. Stairs. Stair maker. There's specifically knowledge for stairs. Roof. And as long as it touches a little bit of the ground, it counts towards stability. Okay, so it's good to know that these pillars also count for a foundation. For safekeeping, I'd say the best outlook is to use one every other. Of course, I counted it out and you only needed every 4, but it does not hurt to have that extra little pillar. It's cheaper than actually making the foundations, funny enough. I'm doing the math, right? 35 and 5 versus 18 and 3 plus 21 and 3. No. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. 39. Well, whatever. I like this look better. We have a nice little raised house. Fine. What was it? Yeah, I was supposed to build a door frame. Okay. You do it from the side. Or I just build this under there, okay. And I don't have to worry about that. Okay. And that back. Looks like we get all our resources back. So that is nice. Building picker piece. Construction hammer can copy existing. Build more walls. I'm gonna build a door. Okay. Whatever the case. More blocks. And it does look like I needed this for the door after I saw that. Sideways. Yeah. But that's why I was saying, that's why I put it in the middle. I have some experience with survival games. My most recent survival game binge that I did was 7 Days to Die, and the foundation placing for that game is important. For sure. But this doesn't seem too complicated. For being fair. I like that already. Like, look at that sunrise coming over. Nice, beautiful valley. This valley is better than the other valley. Not better than you did when you started playing this game. I'm sure it had a lot more problems than two. I heard about the rocky foundation this game was built upon. One, four, and get some more foundations in there. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can I build the window wall? I want the construction material in the inside, right? There you go. Build a ceiling. Technically, I've already built this. Technically, this is building ceilings. Yeah. Look at that. Get me getting ahead of the game. Wait. I'm already out of rock. What am I out of? I am out of rock. It does take a lot of rock. Okay, so building the base is gonna take a while. Min-max murder prison. Min-max murder garden. Gorby miss. Foundations in 7 days were a mess before you got used to the game. Done in specific order. Yeah, that's always rough. I did, so I mean, random aside, I was playing, the reason I'm getting into this game is because I wanted something to do before Dune came out, to be honest. And I figured, you know what, let's try the game that they made before Dune. See how that goes. Wants me to build a door now. I'm gonna have to build that all anyways, but... Box maker knowledge. Okay, now we build in the box. I assume we're gonna need more wood here. Hold on. Okay. Oh, supply materials contains a number of basics. Okay, so you actually have to claim these rewards at the end. Box maker knowledge. Box maker. I think we're gonna need all this stuff eventually. It's just like Dune though. So some of the thing is, I already kind of know some of this stuff just because I played Dune's beta weekend. And Dune's beta weekend had some similar qualities to this so far. Knowledge for learning stuff is practically the same, it's just laid out a bit differently. Hello, Courage, how are you doing? You're having a good time zone. Okay, so we place wooden boxes, just like crafting stations, decorations. I mean, you don't craft in a box. Does your palace have dirt? Okay, that's because of my god. We need more wood and twig. Go get some more wood. Look like some rather armored cows. Bulls, whatever. Armored. This is alright, I don't want to mess with them right now. Granted, my mallet has been helping because it has the armor sundering / armor piercing. I get to it, yep. Double tree. Min-max. Min-maxing. Need the Dune beta too. You're moderately impressed. Might give it some time to mature. Okay, the thing is, as a streamer, I feel like I can get away with, you know, trying new things. Just at the end of the day, it's just a write-off to some extent, right? And then, you know, it lets other people see stuff. Well, poplar. Well, am I inside the... Oh. Help. Okay. They didn't like me being inside of them, I guess. A little bit of jank, but yeah, whatever. I'm stealing the trees. I don't actually care about these things. I'm guessing if you break them apart after you're killing them, they're not going to give you organs. They're probably going to give you rocks. Pardon. They don't hurt too much, honestly. That wasn't that bad. Oh, ad break's about to start. Whoops. Is that the only attack they do? Oh, that's pretty easy to dodge. Hold on. I don't think these things can fly, so... Yeah, before I started playing. Alright. Ad break's about to be here. I will be back in like 3 minutes, guys. Be right back. Bye. And I'm more or less back. Alright. Sorry guys. That break should be about done in a moment here. Enjoy your AFK Incendito. Shiris, thank you for the hydrate. I did hydrate. Alcadron, thank you so very much for the 6 months. Sorry for the awkward timing. You know, it was AFKing right when you're coming in, but ad breaks, you know. Have to adhere to that ad break. Can I have more meat than this? Oh wait, no, I didn't take it out of the fire. Whatever. I never know these cows. Once I get iron weapons, I'm sure these cows will be not much of a trouble. I haven't even actually tried hitting them yet, there's just 2 of them. Pink house. Come on. Wait a second. You actually gonna try breaking the door down? No? Yeah, thought so. Thought so. Get out of here. Get out of here. I also need to watch her. Ooh, 37 grilled steaks. I feel like I've lost the plot. I'm supposed to be making a box right now. Which will actually help me with all this junk and carrying. Did I get enough to make a box? Did. Store something in my box. I will store all this junk in there. Or weighs a decent bit. Hey. Let's see what these supply materials do. Consumable. Just hello plant fiber. Fine. Whatever I can get off of me is probably good. I'm gonna be collecting more junk anyways, so... Whatever. Do I have enough for another box, actually? No. Oh wait, I kinda do? I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of these twines, so let's just craft all of them. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Let's put the bugs in the box. Flesh, whatever, that. Just get it all out of my box. Alright, inventory for now. We'll deal with repercussions in rearranging stuff later. I think hammer is gonna be my choice for now, though. Journey. Oh, we finished that. Survival kit. Blacksmith knowledge. Okay, we're definitely gonna want one of those. Homesteader. Bed shape. I'm not gonna worry about bed right now. Mason. Carpenter knowledge. Fireball. Pauldron. Solidin. How much knowledge points do I have? One bruiser. Looks like I need to go warrior for these. There's no bruiser journey? A parcher journey and a warrior. I guess the archer would suit the agility. I mean, it also goes to Defender as well. And Bruiser. Okay, so let's go to all the things I want. Alright, let's go ahead and... up the warrior knowledge. And... blacksmith. Place... furnace. Make a furnace. If we have the stuff for it. Nothing's... furnace. Okay. Probably finish this out, at least for now. It's like Dune, it has sandstorms. I'm not gonna want to be in the middle of a sandstorm. path. The path of the Gorby. Move. Is that wood? Hearts, iron, stone. Okay, well, I've already done that, but I can go get some more real quick. I'm assuming I just have to hit it real quick. It's right here. They would have, you know, that would have been annoying if you set up a base way down there and there, you know, you didn't know where any of it was. And you already got some earlier and you went all the way back down and then you came back over and realized, oh wait. Thanks for the hydrate, Cheers. How are you doing, Alcatron? How are you doing, Cheers? Addition achieved. What you up to, Ninja Bunny? Any plans for your day? Clean fuel. There's a coal point over there. Well, I mean, actually, the tree is probably gonna count. My throat feels dry. Yeah, clean fuel worked. Let me go hit the water source real quick. Honestly, this game for 7 years looks pretty good. It looks pretty. I don't even have it at highest settings technically. Stamina. You know, I had my water skin on me. I probably didn't actually need to run down there to hydrate, but whatever. Water's here, water's here. Smelt an iron bar. Oh. No iron I got out there. Bam, bam. Oh yeah. Let's play. Okay. No, that's going. I'm gonna go ahead and more rocks because I'm gonna need a lot more of these, I'm sure, to finish up the. Because it seems like this is a game where you need a lot of material. Need lots of stuff. I'm doing some Noida shenanigans, but a headache was. Oh, what's out of here? Irony bar. Iron Gorby. Gorby Miss Rex. The iron bar is probably done right now, I have to imagine. At least one. Okay, a few of them are done. You know, it goes decently fast. Access your place at blacksmith's bench. Ta-da! At least you have the options of at place, which means, you know, like if you're playing with people, you can just use the already existing one. 250 stone, 50 iron bars. Okay, well we are a bit off of that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put the iron bars in here for now, and we're gonna work on getting more rocks and oh, wait, I should use this file kit. Okay, and spare a bit. 45 carrying capacity. How long does it give me that 45 carrying capacity there? I'm guessing this would completely fill up my food. It lasts for 5 hours. Knowing you, Minnie. Oh, it came with a bed full and a bunch of other junk I didn't need, I guess. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna need the box. I mean, the aloe extract is probably good, but I don't like. Well, you installed the game a couple days ago. Won't be able to play tonight, but maybe next time. I honestly didn't know if you would be able to or not at all, anyways. I'll let you have it. It's funny that you installed it a couple of days ago. Interesting timing, right? What am I doing? Yeah, I have this flesh up. Move this up here. That stuff's on me, it's probably fine. I feel like I should eat the feast just to get to carrying capacity and get a bunch of stuff right now. Okay. It's Bendito, so there's a lot of iron around here. I'm gonna mess with you. Okay, yeah, up there. Actually, maybe now that it's just one, I should give it a go. Okay, if I dodge that, things aren't too difficult. Rock puppy. These things aren't too hard to dodge. Alright, these things are just tanky because they're made of rock, I guess, you know? If I get an iron hammer, I'm sure these things will die pretty quick. I don't think I can even harvest with my current dagger. Oh, cool. Can I hit them with... Oh, did. Okay, I can hit them with my pick. I need to repair... Okay, so repairing. Lemon branch. My rock rope. Don't worry, these don't look anything like rock rope. Can I repair... Okay, so looks like I can repair multiple things at a time. I'm gonna just repair all this. And hit this tree while I'm here. Bark! Okay. Hitting trees with pickaxe. I meant to pull out my tree chopping axe, but I was in the process of repairing it, and I just hit it with my pickaxe. But now, you know, bark. I assume we'll need bark. But I'm not gonna worry about that because I need plenty of wood right now. Wood. Thank you, rock monster. Star Fox Main, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, dodge to the side. Oh, unless I get stuck inside of its body somehow. Oh. Estus Flask. Estus Flask. These things do hurt if they hit you, but they don't seem to be too terribly good at hitting you. Maybe I could just run around them. A decent amount of rocks here. I should probably just focus on trying to get an iron hammer as soon as I can. Then I think that thing will just fall over. Comparatively to what it's doing now anyways. I know I can kill them, I just don't think they're worth killing right now. For the amount of effort, if I can just run away and hit rock. I'm gonna need a lot of stone and iron though, I'm sure. A lot. To Brutus. Night falls over this valley. Oh, sun, it goes down. My second night will be upon me. This is the second night, right? There. I used to get XP for just breaking this stuff too. I guess it makes sense. I don't get too much XP from breaking iron. Oh, okay. Okay, pal. think you're slow enough that I... Okay, when there's multiple of you, it becomes trouble. If I was just talking about one of you, I think I'd just hit the rock and forget all about you. You get stuck inside of those things. Oneies. There's another one. You know what? This is fine. I've gotten plenty of rocks. Like iron for now, I guess. Probably not enough for what I want. More. Again, I just think I'm in a precarious position because of using a stone hammer against a stone cow. I guess they're iron because I got iron from when I was breaking it down. I am worried about a dust storm or something of a similar nature, so let's back to making enough. I know I just wanted to get this blacksmith bench, but doesn't matter if my home is going to be destroyed by a sandstorm. I know in Dune, the sandstorms, you need to power your base, but I mean, there's no powering bases in this, I imagine, to any extent. Unless there's some sort of sorcery stuff going on that you can do to do, I don't know, something. Something. More coal, more iron. I need a lot more than that, actually, if that last batch only made 14 plus 7, 21. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to use that. Well, I mean, congratulations, I'm at full health. Doesn't hurt. No, I'm not gonna worry about window pieces right now, I guess. First things first, just getting myself some sanctuary. On the other side. Did. No, I really do like the grappling mechanics, climbing all over stuff. Mad lass. Alright, well. I can move you under something that's already made. Okay, yes, I can. Big brain. A little short rock. Not enough rock. You go get more rock. We go get more Garby. I'm gonna be playing this tomorrow too, by the way, Garby. At least that's part of my plan. I might do something else for a little bit, but I definitely wanted to play this tomorrow. Enough rock. I don't even know. Stopped paying attention for a moment. Oh, we could use more bandaging. Oh, actually, if I have plenty of allergies, I probably don't need the bandaging. It's pretty dark at night. Makes sense. Means I probably want... torch bearer. I don't even know how to make a torch, but I do have torches. Let me make... I'm guessing it's a... Yep, decor. Let's put a nice torch in the middle of the room. I like building this. Okay. Oh wow, that actually provides a good amount of light. Can I actually... I don't understand why... Interesting. Oh. It works, it works. Oh wait, that's right. I had to finish building the roof. Okay, cool. You can see everything in this little hut for now. Does not work. What does not work? I feel like I've lost myself. My brain. Probably move the campfire inside. Make it 2 walls tall. At some point, I'm just being sparse with materials right now, okay? Too far away. Okay, so we have to move it a little bit at a time. Look, this is just a standard survival shelter at the moment. I will get it to look better. There's a reason I went with the foundations and stuff that I did at the moment. You know? But auto closing doors. Magic. Bed. Alright, so I'm gonna have enough for the blacksmithing hammer, or not hammer, table. I'm just gonna need more rocks and probably more iron. Or actually making hammer at the blacksmith, because I assume that's where you make the blacksmithing, you know? Iron up here, actually. Another one of those cows up here, isn't there? Oh, when I came over here in the first place. Yeah. I'm just gonna collect the rocks over here. Pick up the base building, you gotta get to the... I would love to base build, but you realize how much materials it takes just to make one piece? I can only make 10 of these with 219 pieces of stone. I couldn't make a second level if I wanted to right now. I'd need more rock. I will get to it. I just need a hell of rock. If I had someone delivering me a bunch of rock and iron and stuff, I'd get it at the house and make it look pretty out the gate, you know? Gotta start somewhere. We're gonna need more twigs. Once I get a big hammer, it'll... And I assume this iron pickaxe, you know. We'll be cooking. We'll be cooking. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need more iron. Which means going back and dealing with those cows again. Which, whatever, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Energy. Excuse me, Mr. Cow. Maybe if you need too many branches, honestly, but... grabbing them. Rocks up there. Cow can't follow me up here. Made of earth, but you sure as hell can't climb it. Get up here. More up here. There's more up there. Problem is, I don't know if I can climb up that high. So little stamina. A lot of rocks up there, though. Oh. Definitely not gonna make it if I do that. Rock climbing adventure. Something about just climbing around in a survival game is actually pretty neat in itself, I feel like, though. Oh, so close. Okay. What? Okay. You just climb up the rock and start hearing sounds. Turn around and there's just two ghosts talking over the valley. So there's probably stuff out there, isn't there? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of rocks up here. Is that what those creatures look like? I think that's what the things look like over there. They're buried. I guess there's only one of them. Always should be here. Ew. Ooh, so much ironstone. Let's go. This is a good spot. Hello, ironstone. I heard something pattering around already. Yeah, okay, for a second I was like, maybe it's not. Definitely is. God, there's another one. Leave me alone. Anything else up here of interest? Huh. A lot of you up here. That's a lot of iron. Hit and run iron tactics. This is how you survive in the harder. I mean, oh, I seem to have semi-forgotten about me. Enough iron that I don't have to worry about dealing with these guys until I've got iron weapons or whatever. Oh. I had more stamina by now. I don't actually regain ammo. Ammo? Regain stamina while I am hitting, but I don't lose it either. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of iron here. What other mysteries does this valley hold? Seems like there are no cows in this bluff. Coming with me. Apparently I'll have enough for iron tools and stuff when I'm done with grabbing all this. Thanks for the hydrate, Duclori. How are you today? Hydration achieved. Did I get mostly stunned from that one? I think I did. These crocodiles are not gonna know what hit them once they have an iron hammer, surely. There's that chop didn't do damage. Run into someone, the back slung under your arm, and grabbing every little knick-knack you can Throwing it in as you avoid the visually distraught family as they have decided whether to chase you around or to call the cops after you're breaking and entering. But what they do is of no concern, as loot means everything. Yeah, this is all actually a drug trip. This is actually set in modern day. My character's just super high on shrooms and imagining that they're in a survival, you know, desert trying to fight for their life, and you just need to get the iron, you know? But instead, they're going through the kitchen, banging on pots and pans. No telling this little buff. Ooh, good spot for iron. We ironed out the kinks in this process. Oh, there are one of you. Right there. On me. As I leap off the sofa and jump onto the balcony going up to the second floor. Crawl my way back up. Interesting exercise for the court orders drink in the game. I feel like I still need more. No, it's fine. This is enough. Seems like I can actually slide down a decent bit without taking damage. Professional. I'm a professional. There's a cow right there. There's a cow right there. Cow. Yeah, that's a green cow. Run right by it. I think I've garnished enough iron. Rest well, Dragon Slayer. Thank you again for chilling out with us. Glad you got to slay some heretics as a Dowie. You can't get me if I climb on my house. You can't get me if I climb on my house. You can try and get up here, but you won't be up here. You're gonna run back crying to your mom. Okay. 40. Very good. Be enough stuff to stuff press the pizza. Which I kind of miss out on. I probably should have just got stuff press pizza. I don't care, you know. It didn't matter that I had already had pizza the day before because I ended up having burgers 2 days in a row. Damn. Goal achieved. Unlock the iron tools. What's happening? Unlocking the knowledge of the tools and iron. Survival? New tool. Enter. Probably want that. We have leather. Intro to art. New journey unlocked. Okay, cool. Carpentry. Have some points. Points to spend. I want to bet at some point here. I'm not in a rush. Improved campfire. Large campfire. Furniture maker. Oh man, guys, we can make furniture. Iron weapons. What weapon do I want? Iron shields. Defender. Wooden targe. Claimed iron mace. Not the two-handed, the bruiser. I can't make an iron warhammer yet. I need to be level 20. Okay. For 200 great iron axe. So let's start with a iron mace. Percussion. Obviously. Hope feels dry. You know I'm thirsty. Better. Problem solved. Right. I placed my land claim here. Mobs finally showing up, but they can't keep up with you as you're now running through every adjacent backyard of the neighborhood. As it belongs to you now. Burnty feeding my deranged life. Oh wait, I have iron on me. 33. Craft an iron pick. Takes 30 and 5. I wouldn't have the iron mace. I'll have an iron pick to get more iron with, I guess. Brandy's just a little guy. Cool little guy. Oh yeah, it's asking for branches. I have branches on me. What is your journey gonna ask of me, actually? Craft an iron pick, then craft an iron weapon. I was going to say maybe I should make the iron weapon first, that way I can kill the cows and farm the iron unimpeded. But I actually already have the iron, I just gotta wait for it to cook. So I guess it doesn't matter if I cook the iron pick first. Yeah, see, there's already 21. Blackjack. We're making progress. We already had iron. Iron pick achieved. Awesome. For now. Now I need the weapon. You'll need more iron. What do I need for the center table? I already made that. We'll have to reorganize a bunch of stuff. Okay, so I can turn bolts into hide. Do I want to do that? I need a bunch more wood and bark. Means I have to both cut down trees and pick trees. What do I need for this? Wood. Wood. Here's still. Right? No? I didn't farm very much. Whatever, I'm gonna wait for my weapon first. That way I can eat the alligators over the head. The crocodiles over the head with iron mace. $14 health damage versus 7 health damage, doubling the health damage, but I do not have Sunder. I feel like it doesn't matter though. I probably don't need Sunder on these early mobs necessarily. Gosh, other human enemies I've been fighting aren't even wearing anything really. And I guess I doubt that the alligators have too much armor. If anything needs Thunder, it's the cows. Oh, this has armor penetration too. Okay, never mind. Shield smash. Shield. I have some bones. Oh, what the heck? That sounds lanky. Damn. I wonder if I'm actually hurting my house at all. Okay, so now I can block. I wonder if blocking actually mitigates all damage and just hits my stamina, or if it... I guess we'll find out. We're going to be finding out. That is... for sure. Alright, time to go beat up some trees. Oh, crocodiles first, actually. Are you gonna respawn here now? Yet. You wanna go get that coal over there? Don't have too much of it. I am burning to it, literally. Really? Okay, so this still sunders, right? Because it does a blue thing. I don't know what that purple thing is. Purple is something. I'm guessing it's more of an indicator for PvP. Well, no, if the enemies do it, you can kind of tell that they're gonna try and be sundering you or something too. Is there more coal up here? For stop coming up here because of the things. Oh, there's some iron here too. Where does I get this? I know I need wood, but I'm here. I got the ninja bunny barking. Got the ninja bunny barking for the needle man. I'm a little nervous to try the shield. I really have no clue to what extent it blocks. There's more coal over there. Okay, so we are in a really solid spot, I feel like. I feel like this is not a spot you think about settling in if you just started up a survival game and you haven't any prior knowledge of, you know, pacing, I guess. By skipping over the zone where we normally start, we save ourselves from having to run all the way up here. Just aesthetic. Guess we can find out on this hyena right here. Full blocks, okay. Yo. I demolished that hyena, holy sheesh. I'm gonna have to test this on the gator. Oh wow, you do get a lot of XP on beating up coal. Look at that. I can see my bar going up. I don't know, I mean, there's mixed blessings with the shield, right? Because you need a lot of stamina to attack. But if you're blocking the attacks, you're just losing stamina, so... maybe certain specific attacks that you know you can't really dodge out of. I mean, if you're dodging, you're losing stamina too, right? So I mean, I guess there's an argument of if the hit isn't worth dodging and you would get hit with the block, you get just as much stamina loss anyways without losing your positioning and being forced to go into an awkward spot. Or other mobs, for instance. Larger parry window? Maybe. I don't know. Let's try smacking a gator because we knew it took a little bit for me to beat up the gators with my Come on, I know you see me. One of them saw me. And you just wait for stamina. Yeah, you smack things. This iron mace is very good comparatively to the last. Okay, yeah, no, blocking is worthwhile. I can still regenerate stamina while blocking as long as I'm not being hit while blocking. So I can just, you know, tippy toe, and it's not like they have a 100% uptime on attack, right? So I'm regaining. Best case burst, I sidestep their attack and don't lose any stamina at all. Worst case worst, I mean, lose some stamina, which I would have for dodging anyways, right? I mean, these rocks will not impede my farming of the trees once I go back and put this coal away. I'm gonna want more room to get all these trees. No, I don't think so. This is damage drain, right? When that croc hit me, I took like half that. I'm guessing it depends on how much you're getting hit with by, though, right? So if something's gonna hit you super hard, I'm guessing blocking or dodging is probably better because it always takes the same amount to dodge, right? But if it takes a different amount to block, depending on how much damage is coming in, we will probably want to, you know, dodge instead. Guesswork, really. Not like I really know. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of wood in here. I didn't need to. Well, I still should farm more wood. I have plenty of grilled steak. I'm gonna put this feral flesh in there, whatever. Start collecting the rotten stuff. Because, you know, rotten meat is usually good for something at some point in survival games at one point or another. Little bit of organization, I guess you could say. Yeah, I haven't lost too much exotic meat. Takes a lot longer to spoil than grilled steak is, that's for sure. Flowering lupine. Yes. I have plenty of hide to work with. I probably don't need the rocks on me while I'm farming more. Relieve myself of a fair burden of stuff. I like they can just kind of slide down cliffs, right? In other survival games, you can't do that. You have to either go around or use something specifically for taking the fall damage. Just slide down a cliff. Grab onto the cliff while you're sliding down. Slow your momentum. Wait, what am I doing? I need to be getting trees. Came down here to get wood. I'm over here beating up rocks. I mean, I do need more rocks. Or yeah. I'll get like 200 of this. 250 actually, I think. And then I'll get a bunch of bark. Rock. Grudge mode. Now let's get some real rock punching hours. Resin. I really need resin for stuff too. Oh, I'm sure. Really lots of it. If there's bark and resin for hitting with a pickaxe, we're gonna need a few different. Like you could either be farming it for the wood or you could be farming it for the bark and the resin. Cranky rocks. Was at the same time, maybe? I'm guessing we're gonna need a lot more bark because it seems like we kind of get less of it. I don't have any journey struck. Steelsmith. Craft tar in a tannery. Okay, so we're gonna need a tannery. Like brimstone, getting that. Do the tiny craft a stone skin knife, skin a corpse. Okay. Well, the journey would have told us. I need to be paying attention to journeys. Hold on, let's go kill another croc. Oh, there's one over here somewhere. Nice. Yeah. Come on, big boy. I don't even have to bother blocking. I have enough stamina with this weapon to do enough hits. Bam, bam. When this works, access or place a tannery. Wait, one of the things I don't get is to place a tannery, you need bark in the first place, but it tells you to get bark after. Or did... No, it skipped that. Okay, it skipped that because I already had bark on me, I'm guessing. Never mind. What to say? It doesn't make sense. That's good. I have all the bark I need in chat. Let me go ahead and get a bunch of it so I don't have to worry about it later. Or probably will, just not in the immediate term. Point here, I would like to go back to farming the iron. Kinda curious how much damage this iron mace is gonna do against those cows. If I can kill them and just mine the iron unimpeded, then it'll be a worth shell. 6. This. I do need one of these. Actually. That's not what I was going to originally make. Okay, now I need more rocks. Whoops. But wait, I have more rocks. Right. Okay. By putting bark and hide and tanner may produce leather. Yeah. Okay, bark. And reptile hide. That's 1-to-1. Wait a second. That's a 1-to-1. Then what is up with this? Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Why would I need to make regular hide? 1. So that turns into 3. How much do you need for... I already made one other entire. Wait, it takes 3... Then why would I even convert any of it in the first place? What? This is better off putting it directly in there. Okay. Guess I just won't worry about using the other bench. Well, I did have to craft it. But... Improved tanner's table. Maybe the improved tanner's table makes it a better ratio. Tar as a byproduct is interesting. We're gonna have tons of leather. But we will worry about that when we get back. It's another time for another ad break. I'll be right back, guys. But alrighty then, I am back. Sorry for the delay, guys. What? Wait, it seems we are spinning. We're spinning. AFK spin. Okay. The journey do I want to work on now? Bonfire knowledge. Meat in a bonfire, unlock the grinder, put stone in the grinder. Fisher knowledge. Food's pretty important, but so is masonry, right? The masonry. Fireball cauldron. We got the perk in that. Get a little more health. Oh, we can learn armor. Some light armor. Sounds like a good idea. Some tinkering. Give me more journeys. You know what? Maybe we start with armor before I do the masonry. But maybe we need the... We'll get to that when we get to that. Skinning knife, skinning animal. I've already done that. Fireball. No, I don't have actually an iron skinning knife. 135 iron. Okay, we do have a good amount of iron going in. Do I have an iron skinning knife recipe? I do not. Make a sickle, which I'm guessing gives me more grass. A hatchet. Use that for more wood. Crafted. Let's go ahead and look. Knowledge. I assume Journeyman Butcher. Iron skinning. Yeah. Filling wraps. Bonfire. We need that for the cooking one. Might as well get that. Okay. After this, skinning knife. Pilot, use fireball. Use skinning knife, get. Get. Toss it in there for now. Oh, crocodiles are back. I could go down there and skin them. What do I need more of? Probably. I mean, I probably need plenty more hide. Let's go and swing in on him. Okay, I went and swinging. It cost me a little bit. Cost me a little bit. But it was a lot faster than waiting for it to beat them up one by one. Hello, Jan Montiwa. What's up? Damn. Access or place an armorer's bench. Right, we will go do that. More of this alloy. My wounds, they hurt. You know what? The scythe probably gets better amount of alloy too. I should probably make one of those. Slurp slurp Estus flask. You good? Good to hear. I'm doing alright myself. Thanks for asking. I'm gonna grab this item over here. Little passive iron gains. I don't have to worry about going to do the big farming. That's while I'm doing lots of other stuff. Let her cook. Yeah. Armor's bench, armor's bench, armor's bench. 6. Let's see. What do I need for an armor's bench? Twine. 24 twine. I have enough for that. 6. I should have more sitting around, right? 48. Not ahead. Bench. Armor. Light armor requires a bunch of hides and light padding. Oh gosh. Okay, so that's maybe a reason to make a bunch of light hides. I have 214 hides. Never mind. It doesn't matter. So we'll save hides and we'll just turn non-specific, like actual, like reptile hides, hyena hides, or whatever, into leather. What else did I need? Fine. of these requires 1, so 5. Which I have exactly enough for. Big brain. I figured out all this without knowing I was going to need to have that much. It does mean I should probably make some more twine though. 100 twine. And then let's go ahead and make a sickle. Seems I might need to farm a bunch of that. You know, while that is going, let's go ahead and go hit some more rocks, because we definitely need more space now. And now that I have an iron pickaxe, it should be somewhat simple to get more rocks. Won't be as interrupted much. There's a bunch of rocks up on this little hill. I'm pretty happy with my location that I have settled. We have a long way and a lot of work to do, but yeah, I have yet to test my iron mace on one of you yet. How much do you do with that? I'm picking on him. I'm picking on this thing. Okay. Making an iron mace was definitely a good play. I don't like this look. There's a sandstorm. Something was up with the changing. Get inside. Look at that. Big brain. Getting more hide. Means I should take some of this and turn it into regular hide, I guess. You no longer need this wood. I have this big campfire. Food on. Not that I actually don't even need it to get anything right now. The resin away. Taking this for a quick deposit. I probably don't need that twine on me right now. Let's go ahead and toss this in the furnace. 45 iron. Okay. Got this iron sickle. I can use that instead for grabbing grass. Sounds real rough out there. It's anything like Doom, you take a bunch of damage from standing outside, so not too ideal for a vampire. It's not ideal. The sun is a bit annoying, but you know, sun is a deadly laser. You kind of have to do what you can do, you know? Sometimes you don't have a choice. Actually, I should be looking at what medium armor is. Leather and twine. Okay, I probably could have just made a set of medium armor. Oh well, you gotta start somewhere. Shooting the sky orb. You know, I don't have that one bow from Skyrim. I had that one bow from Skyrim that the vampires wanted. I'd be all for it. Armor. Oh, this gives me carrying capacity. Oh, wait a second. Some of it's not as good. Hold on, 10 armor. I mean, the carrying capacity is nice. I think I want the strength on my weapon right now, so... 4, 3... Well, I mean, 2 pieces is nice. I mean, got 2 upgrade. Well, a helmet. I didn't have a helmet before. And some carrying capacity. Okay, so you know, it's a nice little mix. Does it look good together? Probably not the best, but you know, it's... Take what you can get. Okay, journey. Finished the armor repair kit. You know what, we will use this, or, okay, we got 5. We'll use this on our boots, because our boots are kind of beat up. There's a jungle a bit far from there with more shadows, if you don't mind the long journey. You know, the jungle does sound nice. But I feel like we're in a decent spot. For now. One more journey. Okay, so this is medium armor. And thick hide. Thick. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, actually. Cartographer, adventurer, artificer. Brewer, mountaineer, dismantler. Okay, we want to dismantle. Put a bone in grinder. So we don't have this unlocked yet, which means we probably need the grinder first. One of these said something about a grinder. Cooked one said something about chef. Meat in the bonfire. Okay, we need to make a bonfire first then. Wood and twine. I think we need to go find more wood. So hot out here. It's so sunny. Oh, this. No, I don't want to get bark right now. Although I'm sure I could burn bark or something. Not what I'm here for. Oh, the coal's back over there. Go this way. There's plenty of trees to get down. Trees have not regrown in front of the house fully yet. Bunch of wood. Right, let's test out our scythe, actually. Pickle. Hello, seeds. Yeah, you definitely get a lot more. Very good. You need that on the berries, too. And. Oh. Vines. Oops. I imagine you can twist vines into rope as well. A lot of things to make. Things to do. Bingos, bokens. Bokens, bingon. That's one down. Oh, forgot. It's control. It's not C. For some reason I thought it was C. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Give me them thingy. Give them hide. Oh, okay, regularly scheduled program. Oh. Game's pretty chill. So far anyways, I'm sure there is more intensive situations to be had. No tree can stand before the mighty volley. Need a treatise. That's fighting for this game? Fighting for this game. Okay, fighting for this game. Fighting this game. Fighting this game is alright. Logging crocodiles. Yeah. Can't believe you played this game without ever using a shield. And that seems so useful. Sword and board would be cool, but honestly the armor breaking on the mace seems really nice, so I don't know, I'm trying it. Sword and board in a lot of games. You obviously didn't see what happened to the crocodiles, did you? You did not. Any explosions? Yeah, it was good. I had a great time playing Vermintide 2 with Deadsy and Dragon Slayer. Fortunately, we didn't have James because he was busy tonight, but right, happens. Oh. He's walking backwards. Welcome back, Incognito. We've made a lot of progress, at least I think so. You went AFK. I'm just getting a bunch of wood because I need it. I need it! I've gotten iron. These iron maces are way more effective than the stone hammer I was using, that's for sure. I'm gonna get some more coal. Well, no, actually, I'm trying to be good for XP, yeah, but I need a lot of wood and stone right now. I'm gonna expand my home front a little more. Came out for trees, that's what I'm getting. Yes, and I have a hat, a nice little turban. I ran through a bunch of iron, like I got like 1,800 iron or something like that. And there's a lot of it up on the cliff. I crawled up like a cliff and I ran and started beating the hell out of the iron veins and ignoring the iron cow things. Oh. How long were you gone? I don't feel like it's that long, but perhaps the Stone Age. I don't think I was in the Stone Age that long. I mean, I was probably took me more time to get to my location than it did for me to go from getting stone to iron stuff. I feel like majority of my adventure at the beginning was just running to find a nice spot. This spot is great. I had so much iron, so much coal. There's plenty of trees and stone around. Just everything I could ask for right now. Probably could have gotten more trees, but whatever I need. Oh yeah, I probably should have drank more water again. Want some? Let's try it. So you did hit me on that one because I hit the wrong button. I keep hitting C to block for some reason, but that's not block, that's crouch. Control. I'm confusing myself. That's this flask. Yeah, no, I have a hell of leather. Could probably be doing the medium armor part thing, but Honestly, I'm running out of room for my house. I try to get more wood, get some more stone soon, and do that. I also gotta do the cooking one. There's so much to do. I knew that the first thing I wanted to do was get a decent spot and get enough iron for an iron weapon and iron pickaxe, really, just to get more rocks and stuff. To get more iron with the iron pick, you know. And I knew the iron weapon in itself would have me killing all the rocks and things so much easier. And that way I could just farm easier without having to run around in circles and hit the trees and whatever. Yeah, see, my my head is clearly running out of space. But I've been cooking through iron for so long. 96 in there, 26 in here right now. Right, the vines. Hide. What? Or another. What did I do with my savory meat? Didn't I just get a bunch from the alligators? Like, did I not get meat from the alligators? Oh wait, no, that's right. The alligators gave me the feral flesh. Whatever, I'll just up a little bit. I just need to cook for the quest. I'm not actually needing it. Grinder. Go to build several small smelters outside your house and spread the workload. That might pay off at some point here. Altar. Religious. Material. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, that's right. I need the knowledge for grinder. Survival. It also said Fisher later on, so Dismantler journey unlocked. Okay, I knew I needed that. So I saw the dismantler thing and I was like, ooh, I want to be able to take my old stuff apart. I want to get access to that as soon as possible. And I saw the first thing you needed was a grinder, so I was like, okay, so how do I get access to that? Oh yeah, I probably need the grinder. I didn't realize that it showed you what you needed to unlock it. But reason of deduction, I ended up figuring it. What was I doing? Chef? Down in the grinder, whatever. Knowledge already did. Grinder. Carpentry cooking. Cooking? No, I guess not. Living? General? Is it in general? Okay, I guess. Brick and branch. Okay, well. I haven't come across clay. Only other way you do a brick is using stone. The iron out temporarily. And stone. Yeah, I put 2 and 2 together. It's gonna wait until I got advanced furnaces probably, because I saw that was the thing. Like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be too far out, right? 30, okay. Well, I don't know, I'm leveling pretty fast. Anyway, wait. What level am I? 18? Over halfway there. Rock and stone. We want to dismantle. Okay, yeah, bricks. And that looks like we're gonna have exactly 50 bricks. Look at me. I totally know what I'm doing. Okay. not what I need. Okay. 3, 4. Damn. I guess I need that there anyways, but I'm assuming it's rocks that I've run out of. It's easy enough to get. It just takes some time. You hit rock. I should probably eat this. Satiated. That's just a stone you pick up. When you hit the stone, you could just be picking up. Picking up stones. Not the most efficient thing apparently. I'll just hit stones until I'm near full, I guess, and then I should have enough to expand the inventory in space. And by the time I'm done doing all that, then my brick should be done. And I can make the grinder. Timing and pacing and spacing. I am no new person to. Thank you for the hydrate, John T. How have you been? Hydration achieved. What's up, John T? How you doing? I'm just here. John T, magic. John T, jaunting on over for a wellness check now. Who wants some? You probably actually have a. Right, weapon out. Oh, thanks for the follow, Devatnik. You want to chill beginner friendly PvP servers? I do not. I'm just starting this game up. Damn. Give me that stone. Oh. Decay timer longer than a week if possible. I mean, you won't have to worry about decay at all if you play technically a single player, but if you're looking, you know, for of course random people, then I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I've not really looked into server stuff. I'm just playing on the solo player right now. I'm, you know, getting into the flow, habit, learning, you know? First time streaming it. First time streaming the game. Thinking about the building system is if you get your materials back and you remove an item, so having several smelters speed up. That's a good point. Fair point, Mr. Incendito. With an I almost said it's an A. B. Or pickaxe. Okay. Same things I've made it out of is what I'm going to need, I assume, which is the branch and the iron. There. That's correct, but I didn't pick it up. Put this back. Put them back. Bricks are getting closer to finish. I feel like I need another stove cooked iron right now, to be honest. I'm guessing. If we get more iron, definitely be handy. Workbenches too? Okay, that's good. Instead of taking things out. There you go. Have fun. 666, the number of the beast. And foundational support is important. This one will start building upwards. As per Burnticket's requests. And I'm still probably gonna have to deconstruct this at some point. Make it look nicer. It just, you know. Actually, it matters how I place these ones. I actually see the roof. I want them all in the line. Other rocks. Still plenty more wood. Probably put some more of this wood away. And get more rocks. I think this is something I can get, yeah. Plenty of rocks to be had here. Mustache. Is that the kitty hearted? The kitty hearted. How are you doing? Bam, 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 bam. Kitty hearted, kitty hearted. Bada 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 bada. Doing alright, thanks for asking. We're vibing, chilling, playing a game, beating up rocks and crocs, and anything that doesn't talk. Some things that do talk too. Maybe some dudes over there. I think there's some dudes up there too, since there's that banner. Like the other camp. Mustache indeed. The must-have accessory. Accessory. True, John T. Although I think Violet already went to bed. Wait, no, Violet's right there. Never mind. I'm blind. It's the sun, you know, as a vampire. It's really hard seeing right now because there's so much sunlight and my eyes are burning. Hello, say sorry. Alright, iron cows. You want some? Give it. I'll give you some. I'm stuck. I seem to be stuck inside of If I wasn't stuck inside of them for a second there, I would have been fine. I wouldn't have taken any damage at all. Nope. That stone. Variants in this game when they're harvesting always counting the hits in their head. I'm guessing certain size rocks have a certain amount. Something. I don't know. There's something to do with Canton. I'm just hitting rock until it explodes. I'm just more than 5, so that's 6. That's 5. That's 4. 5. Inconsistency. Has something to do with size, I'm sure. But I could always be wrong. Would not be surprised if I was wrong. Probably gonna need hella bricks too, aren't I? On top of getting rocks for building. Certain things are gonna need bricks, and certain things are gonna need this and that and that and this. Level. Huh? One more level, I get passive generation. Maybe I start building into strength. What does strength give me? Second skin. Equipped armor weighs 25% less. That could be useful. Combo finishers deal 20% more damage. Could also be useful. Berserk. While below 50%, you deal 25% damage and gain 100 armor. That sounds pretty cool. Good Mad Berserker. While below 25% health, you cannot be staggered or knocked down. Your damage is increased by an additional 10% and your armor is increased by an additional 50%. You go real Berserker. Crushing swings your heavy attack stagger for 25% longer and no longer rebound off of shield. That could be useful. I don't know how useful shields would be in PvP. Listeners. Oh, Shield Master and Grit. And block unblockable attacks at the higher stamina cost, and you react twice as quickly after successfully blocking. Well, there is a line called sorcery. So there's something to do with it. I swear there's something else to do. Sorcery. Secrets of sorcery veiled in mystery. Masters hold knowledge. You can't do that. They're unblockable. Your punishment and Beast of Burden are your go-to perks. I really want Beast of Burden, but I feel like I might be hampering myself if I just straight went for it. But at the same time, if you get Beast of Burden first and early on, you just farm all day, every day, and move as normal, right? I guess it wouldn't matter how much you farmed. Worry about killing Brinty? Don't worry about it. Sorcerer? I hardly even know her. In PvE, that blocking ability sounds like it's gonna be kind of broken though. If you're dealing with PvP, it probably wouldn't really matter as much. There's ways around, you know, dude trying to come up to you with a shield. You have to guess. But I'm not on the server, so we don't have to worry about anyone else. Nearly fallen rocks. Probably. Go back. Work on some more space. I have no doubt I will need all of those bricks. If not, probably more. Given how much I need just to make a house right now. General. Grinder. And then the grinder. I had to guess this makes like salt. Salt. Fishing traps. You know what? I will hold off on the rest of this journey for now, because I don't feel like I need to worry about that. I mostly got that so I could start this. Bone into a grinder. Bone meal. I know I should still have some bone. I guess fangs are probably bones, right? Yes, they count. Cool. Put plant fiber into the grinder. Spices. Unlock the food press knowledge. Herbs and spices. Food press. High preservatives. Search. Fluid. I need to be level 28. Okay. Guess we are ignoring this journey for now. As much as I would like to make a dismantler. Plated wood. Reinforced. Anchor. Armor. Tinker. Unlock the Tinker knowledge. Tinker. Ready to this weaponsmith. Weapon. I need to be level 26. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. I'm just too good. I'm just too good. I just have to worry about killing a bunch of stuff or collecting more stuff. Hello, Renetta. How are you? What about this one? I saw that I have my altar somewhere here. Religion. 20 twine, sure. Make a thing. Thingamajig. Whoa, twine there, right? Creepy Netta. Waking up. I'm just chilling, you know, I'm vibing, been streaming. 6. Religion. Oh, wow. You're sizable. I wonder if I could get this little... No, more flat. Ducking. I'm gonna find a flat spot for this. I don't know if I want to put this anywhere in my house or on it or whatever. Nice little flat spot for an altar for your god, surely. Just have to deal with this dude if I want to go talk to my god. Just kick it. I actually think the combat in this game is pretty good for a survival game. Anyway, where is I? Damn. I did hear something. It's a bunny. There's a bunny over there. Naruto's kiss. Go for extracting unfulfilled desire. Elixir of freedom. Freeze Ember. I'm guessing that gets rid of cripple? I saw I could be crippled. And there's cripple on a weapon. Serpent venom gland. Silver linsolid. Transmute. Transmute. Vines and silver of the elemental. No clue what that is. All of Yog, I have set into the mirror. Flash of remembrance. Tapestry of Save. This thing kind of looks neat. Let's make one. That right. Yeet. High part of me knew that was going to happen. I just really felt like diving. I just really felt like diving. That was beautiful. First death. It was liberating. You know, it was a plunge of devotion to my god. It was a plunge of devotion to my god. Scientist's greatest mind punished for doing what needed to be. Exactly. Beautiful, tragic, and unnecessary. The intrusive thoughts won. They did. Intrusive and thoughts really did win there. 15. I think it was only 5, right? I'm gonna feel dumb if it's not. That was beautiful. God. The fact that you can do that is amazing. I don't know why I felt the need. I did. I have no regret. This is a better skinning knife, it looks like. Or not even, it's probably, I mean, maybe it's not better, but it's different. I'm gonna find out. Rito's Kith. Hollowed. 1 health damage. Ritual Harvest. So my thing was dual purpose. So. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I had a line of thinking here. Okay, so it looks like I only get one of those for things, but this does seem to function like a regular skinning knife. Well, no, I didn't get hides. So maybe I stab someone with this once and then you regularly cut it. Straight death, head first in the ground. No, you dice. Never understood the god stuff. We can indeed harvest and eat people. This is a thing we are technically capable of. So if I can get Sand Reaper Toxin Glands or Serpent Venom Glands, I could use these unfulfilled things. I have vines. I don't know that. A loaf of bread. Make a loaf of bread. Insects. Freedom Potion. I'm ready to get insect. I'm not worried about being crippled right now, but maybe there's a situation where you'll be like super crippled for whatever reason. It would be super useful. It expires in an hour. I don't want to make the loaf of bread. Oh yeah, I have vines on me. Bread. Skinning yourself, nothing wrong here. Exactly. It is Conan. Durable. Okay, so it's a piece of food that lasts for 2 hours. Splatis Tulaka. Okay, well. The other stuff looks like honey. What was I doing? Harvest a religious resource. Well, I already did that. Why didn't I get the credit for that? Is it because I did it to myself? Did harvesting myself not count in my god's favor? Yep, just not a great offering. For killing myself, my god gave me bread. You know? Would not suggest. And God said, let there be bread. Bread that does not expire for 2 hours. Which, granted, is way longer than the meat that I currently have. But also granted, I have plenty of meat. It's not hard to come by food. 10 out of 10 would not do again. Okay, this is where we can destroy this. We have more headspace Burnty. More headspace Burnty. We had the time, we had the technology. I need to make another torch. Fiber. Make a couple. And torches. Hello, Civilians. I hope you're doing well. It's been a long time since you played this game. We have a few people coming in here who haven't played this game in a long time, apparently. Interesting. Gonna get this place nice and lit up. You know what's nice about this game over 7 Days to Die? At least I don't think there is. But there doesn't seem to be a heat level in terms of I make simple little lights and I get screamers attacking me because I have light. No, you, earlier. I'm out of branches. All that pretty quick. Bam, 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 bam. It used to be. That would be annoying. That is one of my least favorite things, honestly, actually, about 7 Days to Die. Is the random screamers just because you have light and stuff going on in your house. Dune came? I do. This is why. That's kind of why I'm playing this game. I picked this game up this weekend off of Lurkit from Funcom, because I am in Funcom's creator program, so I have the option of getting keys from them for certain games sometimes, and I got this from Funcom because I figured, you know, I really liked playing the Dune beta. I was playing the Dune beta open or closed beta weekend or whatever it was. A lot of people got into, and I was so enjoying myself so much, and got so into the mood to do something like this, or do something like it, a survival game. I haven't played a good survival game in a bit, so I was like, I just didn't want to do anything else. So then I was like, okay, like, why don't I just go try their previous game before Dune comes out, while I'm waiting for Dune to come out. So here I am. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Dune when it comes out. Right. We have more space. I guess you'd want the thing to quench right next to the furnace. Style points. You gotta have setups for style. My house is gonna look kind of cringe for a moment, but you know, whatever. I don't know how hard it'll be to play with people. I don't actually know if you're from the States or not, but I'm from the States, so cross-server stuff seems a little tenuous as of the beta weekend. I don't know if they have specific limits or something. I do know that Garby could not create a character, a non-visitor character or whatever it was, because they had a character on like the Oceanic servers or whatever. So I don't know if there's something going on with that, and I do know that ping kind of messes with things. Okay, so that's cool. Right. Ad breaks here, so I will be back in like 3 minutes while that's playing. We'll be back. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. I do realize, so, we're already at the 8-hour mark. But I can probably go for another hour. I don't have a problem with going. I just lost track of time. When playing survival games, man, my brain sometimes just goes grind, 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 grind. Get more thing, make nicer thing. Grind, grind. Get thing. Next thing. So, you know, may or may not be a problem. Right, make the better ones. No, it. I saw something for healing maps. I'll make a bit at some point here. Okay, so I need something specific to make the better image. Fine. Let's make a few of these quick. That Vampy grind set. That's how they get you. You have 8,400 hours in the game so far. Damn. That is quite some time. It's good to have you here, Dice. And Ceruleus. I don't get to see you guys very often. Comparatively to a lot of other people I run into circle-wise. What was I doing? Human flesh. And you know, I do not want to. Don't care. I'm not gonna become cannibal right now, so I just sign this box. Twine. Harvest resource. I need to get more levels, which means I should probably just be going to beat stuff up. Training montage. Seems like a lot of things are locked behind level. I should do this. Okay. I get locked in enemy. Yeah, I guess we'll just do some casual grind. I do eventually want to make it to your house. Like, this is just very rudimentary getting started, of course. Seems I need more boxes. I have the ingredients on me to make more boxes. I put the wood away. I do not have the ingredients on me to make more boxes. Bam. Bam. Anyways, I was going to say, so my plan for Dune is, I'm going to play Dune. I know that Dune is going to have some issues. No shot it does not have issues on launch. I've heard the horror stories of this game in particular, and the state that this game launched in. I know Funcom. I may be in the creative program for Funcom, but I know Funcom. As much as I do like the concepts behind their games, they have release jank for sure. But despite that, honestly, my experience with the Dune beta weekend those couple weeks ago, whenever it was now, it was better than I expected. Like, I went into it knowing full well in my mind that it was probably going to be a mess. And of course, it did have some messiness to it. But as someone who has played multiple survival games over the years, and has experience with some questionable, you know, status of games, it was better than I expected. And that was enough to say, you know, I will get it started. I will stay and try it at launch. I'm curious enough. I want to play something like that. So I know, moderately impressed. I was impressed too. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. I thought it was going to have a lot more problems. Like, my expectations were not the highest out there, right? But it's honestly not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And it was, I mean, it isn't even really that bad, all things considered. It's got some problems. Are they going to be fixed by launch? No way. But if this game is a if this game is a frame shell to judge how Dune is going to start and end up, I think Dune has the potential to be a very good game. It's just gonna, you know, the power of lowered expectations, right? Take a while. But on that same note, I don't know if Ceruleus is still here. I am going to be starting on early access. I'm going to be starting on early access server. I'm going to, of course, get the early access. Part of my, you know, streamer stuff, right? I can eat the loss. It's business. It's not a big deal if I get get the ultimate edition or whatever. Who knows? Maybe Funcom will even have a thing for it, but that's beside the point. I'm going to be starting up on an early access server. That's the server I plan to play with friends, more or less. If more loosely, I will, you know, proclaim a server that, you know, meet up there more or less. If you would like to join me anyways. But when the actual release day comes, I am going to be playing a little more hardcore with a group of people that I normally, you know, do certain launches and types of games with. It's essentially a clan community kind of, you know, guild spelio thingy that I've been playing with over the years, even before I was a streamer. I'm going to be doing a more hardcore go-through with them, and by the time I've gotten some early access knowledge and stuff like that and played with some friends and, you know, taking it probably a little more slower, I will be, you know, more or less on the grind all over again on release 5 days later. So I will try and keep up on both depending on how the day is, you know. Because of my schedule and playing overnight, the clan / community group I play with usually is on earlier on, like after work hours, and then goes to bed at, like, you know, later on, right? So there's going to be plenty of time I could switch over in the middle of the night / early morning and play on the more casual side of things with people who may or may not be available during those hours. So it is kind of the expectation, right, that I will try and, you know, get together with people if they want to jump on the same early access server as me. But I will not necessarily suggest that you be in the same server that I am when I play the actual launch day one. Because my group is a big PvP group. And I can't necessarily say, hey, please don't attack this person, because, you know, it doesn't easily work like that, right? You never know what you come across or who people are going to do what, right? So there may be, you know, it's going to be a little bit of differentness. That's another thing, right? I plan to play on the early access server for stream. So I'm not going to be playing with the other group specifically on stream days. I will still be playing on stream days, specifically the first server I chose in early access. So I will have the opportunity to play with other people. He's going to have 2 different characters and builds across, you know. The thing with Funcom, especially after they were bought out by Tencent, is that they were more likely to focus on releasing DLCs and paid for skins, emotes, decorative items, etc. than fixing broken stuff. Yeah, I mean, I come from the Secret World days. I was playing Secret World. So if you are familiar with Secret World, you probably know that I know, you know, that we know. Funcom. Sorry about that, I had to talk to someone. Hello, Ashu. I did notice that you had this game. I've just been casually starting it up here because I know I was just talking about it. I'm planning on playing Dune, and I just figured I'd try this out while I was waiting for Dune to get in the mindset and grind set, and just see something new and different. But yeah, Funcom, I have experience with Funcom. I know how it is. But you know, the problem is, Funcom has some really cool concepts and some really solid games in terms of overall game. They just have a lot of problems with those games. Like, if Secret World didn't have a bunch of problems that it did, it would have been a great game. It still is something people enjoy. I probably would have still enjoyed it if I had people to play it with constantly, but I don't know. I think Dune will be fine, comparatively. There's gonna be a lot of disappointed people. I will straight up say, if you don't know if you want to get into a survival game, if you're just wanting to play Dune just because, you know, it's supposed to be one of those next big things and not expect any problems, maybe wait a little unless you're just really excited to play something Dune. Full-fledged thunderstorm. Thunder. Da 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 da. But no, I do think that Dune is going to be worth playing if you're someone who just really wants to play something Dune themed, I guess. And then also if you are used to playing janky survival games. All survival games are janky by nature. Dune is pretty decent in that aspect. As far as I've played it anyways. Fantasy life in Tarkov. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. I have no qualms with your statement. This random junk away, right? We're not gonna bother with farming that. I'm just gonna go on a killing spree. It's time to get some levels. There's levels to you love and da, 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 da. Kill my way back to the first area. Oh yeah, that's right. A heavy attack. Ice under. Block attack. Do that. Wow, the mace feels really good in this game, honestly. I actually really like the mace. It feels like so heavy hitting. It has impact. This Conan Exiles is still the best sandbox around. It has so many top-notch mods and there's just no other game around that you can easily... Yeah. So, like, from my experience so far, it seems like this game has a lot more depth than... Just starting out this game. It seems like this game already has a lot more depth than most other survival games out there. I have no clue what the DLC is like, honestly, but because I don't have it, I couldn't tell you. I do know that there's a lot of DLC stuff, right? Like, it's most like these just been building materials, which, you know, not a big deal. You can't make the prettiest house if you don't buy the pretty DLC blocks. It's where you get to these weapons though, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if these weapons are just reskins of certain tiers of weapons or what. But they do look cool and interesting. And there's like armors, of course. Special armors. Can't get unless you buy the DLC. So, I don't know. Mostly cosmetic building isn't in. There does seem to be stuff that is not cosmetic. Maybe it is just cosmetic. Maybe it does match up to certain tiers of things. I don't actually know. I couldn't tell you 100% because I don't have the DLC. I haven't played this game before, really. This is my first time streaming this game. So I just don't know. I do know that there is transmog in this game. So maybe that this stuff isn't actually that great. And maybe it just looks cool and that you can apply it with magic or whatever. Sorcery. I don't know. But this is what you can expect from Dune. As far as they have said, Dune is going to be primarily cosmetic. All updates will be free. People who buy the deals... So, okay, so this is another thing. This is one of the things that I think is really cool about this game in particular. Is all of this DLC, if you're on a server, there's only one DLC with a map that you can't access. Like there's an island something. If you have to buy that to access the island map in general. But if someone made these things for you, someone made this in the same server, you're not forbidden from picking it up. If you killed someone in a PvP server who had this on, as far as I'm aware, you can just pick it up and use it. So like, if you have a friend who owns this stuff and makes it, and they're like your crafter or whatever, I'm sure they could just make it and give it to you. Not everybody needs the DLCs. specific. It's specific to specifically who owns it, right? To make it. I think it's just a making it aspect. Aside from the DLC that there are mods you can get from the workshop, nicer builds. Yeah, this game also has modding support, right? So I expect Dune is eventually going to get custom servers and modding support too, so you're going to have a whole bunch of other avenues there as well. I just don't know the modding scene for this because I'm just starting. So the same thing is expected in Dune, that there's going to be DLCs, there's going to be cool stuff you can't make, but you could potentially get your hands on it. Because Dune is going to have, you know, you can trade with people really or whatever, right? So it's a pretty solid. Is it the perfect system? Is it cool that you can't just make the stuff yourself? Are you missing out on building the stuff yourself? Yeah, sure, but it's a decent compromise for a company who wants to make plenty of money, but also provide really cool stuff, right? Like, I mean, if they're constantly making things that look cool and they come out at a decent price, sure, right? And if you're playing amongst a group of friends and one of them has a DLC, then you don't even have to worry about it. For the most part. Yeah. That is more or less my understanding. It seems I have a pretty good gist of it, and Sandito is talking about it there. But yeah, this is bizarre stuff you can unlock eventually too. The proms. Well, considering that the season pass generally in most games comes with the highest tier, most people who are playing on, you know, anyone who's playing early access is already going to have the season pass, right? So there is that. These are DLCs, and I mean, it's just all stuff that looks more or less cool, right? Like, this is really cool. Samurai armor, you know, and then more India-based stuff looking, China-looking based stuff. It essentially lets you ingrain yourself more in a culture, which especially probably stands out in RP servers, honestly. Have Hanging Gardens in Bazaar, you must buy. But yeah, so I'm tentatively hopeful. I feel like, so it's my feeling that Funcom has to play their cards a little tighter with Dune as a franchise. I don't feel like they can have as much wiggle room to mess up as they do with Conan. Because I imagine getting the rights to Conan isn't as, like, I mean, I'm sure it's not cheap, but I'm sure it is cheaper than getting the rights for Dune. Dune probably came with more stipulations, right? Like, I don't like the color change. Oh, time to go home. I think it's a, yeah, sorry, I'm coming. I am sure that the people who gave the rights to Funcom have certain expectations, and hopes, and you know, if Funcom wants to keep making new Dune content, new cosmetics, and new stuff to sell people, they're probably going to have to keep, you know, working with the people who are selling the Dune rights, which I think leads to, you know, they're probably going to have to try a little harder to make the game not a problem. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect. I'm 100% again, I am 100% expecting issues with Dune. But I think it's not going to be as necessarily bad as it could have been. I'm going to have fun with it, I'm sure. Watching an interview, one of the leads read the books and watched the movies. Yeah, no, the people working on Dune this time, or the people working on Dune actually do have an investment in it, which is a nice reprieve from certain game companies just tossing the right at one of their studios and saying, do this, when maybe the studio person has not even interfaced with the property, right? So, you know, it does have promises going for it. On Arrakis and Conan Exiles, the game is played out there in the mysterious world of the exiled lands, which could be set in an alternative reality. Well, the thing is, we already know that Dune's already set in an alternate reality. Straight up, it is the best call that they made to put Dune in an alternate reality. We already know that Dune's in an alternate reality. It is on Arrakis, yes. The Fremen exist, the houses exist, the Landsrat exists. All the same stuff exists, just like in this, Conan Exiles. It's the Yamatai or the Tyrian, the Tyraya, or like all these other places that technically exist in the Conan Exiles world exist, right? But they exist in this fantasy area. It's a lot more loose. But Dune is doing alternate reality as well. The starting trailer straight up says that, you know, Paul Atreides was not born Paul Atreides. There is no Paul Atreides, which is already the biggest. No Lisan al-Ghalib. It is already the biggest alternate reality you could possibly get, because so much in Dune revolves around Paul Atreides, right? Lisan al-Ghalib. So Paul's mother gave birth to a daughter, stopped Atreides from being slaughtered that night because she was fully trained as a sister and had the powers of the voice fully intact to, you know, stop the doctor from betraying the house. So we are already in a alternate reality Dune, which gives them way more wiggle room, which I'm fine with. I'm happy with, because then they don't have to adhere to more strict interpretations of how Dune went. Right? So Yamatai don't even exist in Hyboria. Yamatai stuff is banned, locked in lore-friendly well-play servers. See, I don't know that stuff, right? Like, I'm saying, like, you know, there are certain things that do and don't exist. It is good. I wasn't arguing the point that it needs to be stringent. I was arguing the point that I was agreeing that the alternate reality stuff is the best way to do things in terms of adopting a property. I feel like if more movie companies were making movies based off of books or franchises people liked, games people liked, and straight up said right out the gate, this is an alternate reality. We're going to give you a picture of a creative vision of if things went differently, and straight up acknowledge that right out the gate rather than saying, we're making World of Warcraft. We're making the World of Warcraft movie. And then, you know, lore just straight out the gate. That, you know, there's other problems with the World of Warcraft movie, don't get me wrong or whatever, but, you know, generally speaking, straight up acknowledging that you're not making the series. Don't say you're making the series. Say you're making an adaptation based off of World of Warcraft. You're making a Warcraft movie. You know, a lot more people would get in a lot less trouble.
God, what was that?
I love that little uppercut. Chat, you can... I love that uppercut. That was awkward timing. I was handed something. I should just be blocking. There you go. Yeah. Much better. I'm regaining my stamina to counterattack. The combat in this game is not that bad. Feels pretty good. You just shield the temporary stun them. Oh, yeah, you're talking about like how they block. Yeah, I was trying that after I realized I was readjusting. I was put in a weird situation. See, when I first started playing this with the combat so far, while I'm playing this, Honestly, some of it feels better than Dune to some extent. I understand why they're going the direction they are with Dune. This comboing and the dodging around feels so nice, but at the same time, it creates a lot more jank. There's technically more problems that can come out of the flowy combat this is and getting on top of each other and stuff. But that's a different thing. What was I thinking? Why did I bring my construction hammer as me? If I stab someone with this once, I get the silver of the unkilled. Then I could hit them up more if I wanted to, but I don't. Let's take care. Jink gets really bad though, understandable. I could see that being a problem. Yeah. There's a guy down here last time, wasn't there? Yep. Oh. God, that uppercut feels so good though. Shoryuken. The shield. Freaking blow him into next week. Hey, look, on bone shield. Full durability. Oh. The mixing and matching is much better than Dune 2 though, actually, I feel like. You can... You roll in TP a couple times, yeah. I mean, even on a non-server, my single player save, you can see some jank. But, you know, it's fun. If there isn't that jank, this game would be honestly pretty, like, crazy. Solid. Get ready to get launched. That was beautiful. I was hoping that would happen. I've never actually launched someone off a cliff yet, so I didn't know if they were gonna take fall damage. But I'm so glad they did. Limitations of the UE4. Understandable. I love that launch. So, oh, who are you? Rinjo fingers. Brutality. Look. I think I want to leave you alive. I need to figure out the ball thing. Hold on. I'm gonna go home. I'll be back. I'll be back. Mark my words, lady. I'll be back. I was told that you should collect people with special names. Yes, exactly. That was something I was told. Something. So I'm going to figure out how to do that real quick. And come back. Having a top tier chef sounds like a good thing. I have no clue what it's gonna do, but you know, I'm just I'm down to find out. She's running. Might actually want to get on a rock to reset her so she doesn't run into another mob. Resetting. Didn't want her running into the iron cows and getting herself killed. Cool. Close. God, the mace just feels so chunky, like it has impact, which is hard to say in a survival game. in any survival game, it is hard to say anything feels like it has impact. There's not a lot of survival games when you hit something and you feel it. Like, it gives you the impression of feeling, right? Like, as much as I like 7 Days to Die, the weapons do have some exciting moments to them, but you don't feel it that deeply. Let me heal. Okay. Oh, is this thingy, right? Journey, is it a thrall thingy? Thrall taker, unlocks thrall taker knowledge. Blah, 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 thrall. Thrall. Oh. I already have ancestral knowledge, it's like, okay. They need this specific. Mr. Will, Pain, Truncheon. Hyper bindings and Truncheon. Oh, I already did that. I kind of hope someone clipped it. So I was trying to find a place to put my altar, and I put it up there. And it's all you can make this dagger. And ritual harvest. So I was curious what would happen if I harvested someone. I didn't have a human right next to me. So what I did is I jumped off that cliff and did the dive thing. Got myself killed. And came back and got a unfulfilled desire thingy off of my own corpse. It was a glorious moment. The intrusive thoughts one. I was like, I'm just going for it. I just dived off the cliff. It was hilarious. What was I doing? Yeah, there are all stuff. All stuff meander. I already got the thrall thingy, but it's a small one. I want the bigger one though. I might need more levels to get that one though. Where was that thrall? Oh, stuff. Okay. Yeah, no, the better one is level 30. Everything's level 30. Okay. Lesser Wheel of Pain. I'm guessing I need my crafting. I'll take your journey is the only one you bother using. The moral of the story is always let the intrusive thoughts win. You know when you have infinite respawns? Yes, go for it. Companions? Okay, that's a thrall pod. I'm going to need that. Yes. Companions. 200 wood, 200 stone, 50 iron, 50 twine. Okay, I have all that stuff, I think. Yeah, there's a 50 that. 50. 50. And what else is that? Oh wait, it's 200. Duh. 50 iron is fine. 150. 150. The iron. Yeah. I'll probably just put this outside. There's no reason why we need this inside. Cancel that lesson? I think I'm right. I didn't see my eye. Oh, wait, no, okay, it's there. I separated it inside the container. Whoops. Not a big deal. Oh, wait, I didn't pick up the stone. I put the stone in the box. Recipe for purple lotus orb. Throw out an NPC to send into sleep without causing aggro. Interesting. Where did I put this on? Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. I guess it's a nice little spot. You know? Yeah. Capture a thrall. Capture a stone pit. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong journey. Accessible, please. Craft a truncheon. Is that gonna be in the weapon bench? Or is that in my inventory? wood, so fiber branch, other fibromyalgia. Damn. Said something about purple loaded. I'm guessing that's some alchemy stuff. I haven't invested in alchemy. I'll worry about that later. 5. Wait, what else was I looking for? Oh, there's 8 other 5 fiber. Beautiful. Hurrah. Can I do a thingy with this? Oh, that's the armor's bench. So I'm gonna need to use this. One of those corpses had a bone shield on them. Ah, my gosh, I forgot to pick that up. The binding. 5 fiber, 5 rope. I didn't actually have enough rope. I may have used all my rope. I take it. Where'd it go? It is weird. Jink. That's right, I can do the thingy. Oh. Right. Mentioned you're not gonna fight her at archery. I mean, it's not a fighter. I'm sure we can get a fighter. No. But I think we get named person. You know what? I think I know where another named person is. We're gonna get the cook first, because he's there. Honestly, I'm overall really happy with my progress in this game at the moment. I'm having fun. Nice chill time. We've attracted some people who know what they're doing and talking about with this game as well. Anyway. I love that uppercut. Talk like uppercut. Bump, bada, bump. Bada, 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 ba, ba, ba. Gotta be careful about how I clear this. Oh, hello.
I will feast upon you.
No, she's a fighter 3. Oh my god, she's not stopping. Oh my gosh. Well, that was a little awkward. Gotta put my Estus flasks back on the bar, you know. She beat my bum. Maybe I recruit her for the fighter for the Thrall Taker quest. Closest anything's gotten to killing me so far. To be fair, she attacked me when I was healing. Didn't see her. I was looking at chat. I started the bandage, and I started looking at chat, and then I looked over, and she was shooting my face in. Wait, this is the cook, right? Okay. No? Banner. What? shield broke. One of these dudes had a shield on them at some point. I need to appear. Bone wooden twig. I'll have to walk away. I may just be a little more careful. I don't think the cook's here. May have despawned her. That'd be a shame. And the body that had whatchamacallit? The shield is gone. Which means let me go repair my shield. Definitely feel like I need it. Another crocodile coming in. This one first. Didn't want any of that. Let me kill the other one and it's like, nope. Whatever. I got better things to do than mess with you too, Mr. Croc. Lemeng, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Scott Field of Heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay. What was I doing? I need to make some of you. Just make a new bone shield. Up on me. Whatever. Also, Izuku Major, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to my Scott Field of Heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Although it may be a little short-lived considering the time. Just gonna take out this archer real quick and then run away. Oh, I think I might actually die here. The cook's gone. Pretty sure the cook's gone. Fully regain stamina. I'm just gonna go ahead and go back around. We get distracted by the crocodile. Fighter 3. Spooky. Oh, I did not think she was gonna jump down like that. I did not think she was gonna jump down like that. Oh my god. She's a bit of a gamer. AI is a bit of a gamer. You guys reset. You didn't thank you. Oh my god, don't. Can't get away from these guys right now. Right, this is my chance. Oh my god, I'm sliding. I got it. Oh, this turned into such a disaster. I was doing so well. Bruh. That one fighter 3 is actually slamming. Don't even. Hi. Bruh. Where's the aloe at? No aloe right here. Oh, actually, I haven't had Shepherd Suspend. Ah, passive regeneration. Okay, cool. There we go. Kame! Awoo raid. Awoo raid. Kame raid. Kame's so cute. Beautiful lady Akame. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream, Akane. Hello, Lilith. Hello, Carl. Hello, Soy Boy. Hello, Necro Noroa. Hello, Kidron Ultra. Welcome on in, Eskimoish. Welcome on in. Nickname? Mike? Mike. Soy Boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's just me and you this time, lady. Me and you this time. What the? She's breaking through the shield. Okay. This lady is stacked. As long as I don't let up. Sorry guys, you come into a brawl for my life with this lady. She is kind of a god. I don't know. I need to knock her out. I need to take her into my service. Oh, she hit me at the back end. Oh boy. Go down. Oh, he reset. Bruh. Drown her in the river. She is trouble. Oh my god, and she's coming back. What the frick is this lady? Oh my god, I'm having so much trouble with this lady right now. She's gonna chase me all the way over here, but she reset when I was fighting her right there. I'm actually gonna fall. Okay, she reset. Bruh. I need to reset. I need to get fully healed again. Thanks for the hydrate, cheers. Thanks for the raid, Akame. How are you doing, Akame? How are you doing? What was Akame up to tonight? You're alright? I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm always hoping well for you, Akame. Always cheering you on, a friend. Building One Piece ship. Oh, nice. Sounds like a pretty good time. Following this river. Okay. I can't block this lady for whatever reason, so... Okay, I didn't even hit her there. We just gotta lock her chain. She's just too good. She's just too good. God, this thing has like no reach. This stupid Trejin has no reach, man. Oh. Like sometimes I break her out of her chain, and other times she just keeps swinging. It's unexpected. He's down. He's down. Alright, she's coming with me, guys. Getting out of here. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what made her so great over everyone else. This is the first person I have had trouble with. First thing that has come close to killing me so far. I guess the 3 actually means she's really good, right? 3 seems to matter. I drag her across the landscape all the way back to my house after bonking her over the head. Caveman days. Caveman day logic. Rhymes with Greg. What do we name her? What do we name her? I assume we get a name. Maybe? I don't know. Even if we can have an unofficial name for this crazy warrior lady. Text. Thank you again for the raid, Akame. But now that I am less engaged, by the way, for anyone who is new, I am Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, you know. Overall, just have a nice chill time. We vibe here, relax, take it easy. Right now, I am trying out this on stream for the first time. Conan Exiles, a survival game. Okay, so we put her in the thing. Obtain gruel. Gruel is a basic food type. Place plant fibers, seeds, and fuel in the campfire inventory. Gruel. Dude, I'm so disappointed that Chef disappeared. I wanted the chef. Name Chef, dude. Would have been so cool. Some Estus flasks. Estus stand-ins. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. Game sort of has factions. The weakest are the exiles, followed by the deferring. What was I doing? Seeds. Okay, I have some seeds. Plant fiber. I picked up some. I have more in these boxes. And then fuel, I guess the fuel is already in there, it's wood. I mean, well, I have wood. Gruel. Barely 100 gruel is enough. Good morning, Soul Train. I'm cute, chat's cute. I'm just fighting for my life out here, you know? Right. Take the chance to repair. Aaron's in there. It was weird for a second, but it's good. It worked. Truncheon took a bunch of damage actually. Huh. Oh my gosh. So much to do, so much to see, so much for taking the back street. We'll get some more. Over there. And then a little bit of leather. Okay. Oh boy, that was something. You see why Incendido was mentioning using a purple flask or whatever and knocking him out before you even get in combat. It does sound a tad more convenient than what I just went through with that. This chick. So I put the girl in there and then I... Alright. Okay. I have enough gruel for 4 hours, I guess? Not that I doubt it will take 4 hours. Okay, so it's like a crafting. I'm essentially crafting this person into what I need them to be. Here. For that struggle that they gave me, you guys can sit here and watch her spin the wheel. You guys can sit here and watch her spin the wheel, but I need to go... hold on, let me do this first. AFK for ad break real quick. Gonna hit be right back there, and then I'm gonna turn off. You guys can watch her. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Just, yeah, move this out of the way. Thank you guys for waiting. I hope you were entertained watching the lady spin the wheel after beating me up. Looks like she's got a while to go, so I guess it's back to my training arc. mustache. Hello, Icequake. How are you today? You're belated from the raid? Akame is wonderful, guys. You guys should seriously go check out Akame if you have the chance. Lovers, they're coming. Oh, did not mean to stuff everything inside my box. Or in my inventory from the box. Whoops. I will put this over here though for... A little bit of organization can go a long way. Some rocks and stuff in this one. Skull, bricks. I'll put the wood in here. Work. Leather can go in there too, why not? Oh no, actually, let's put the seeds. Aloe in there. Berries. Kind of the hides and bones. And the heck, a gray flower leaf pine. Stick. Is that in there? Actually, I'll put those in my box. Simple weapon repair. I'll move that there. Move the horns and shite into the leather box. Move that to the other one. Always option of changing the thrall conversion timer in the server settings. For entertainment purposes, of course. I mean, it is a single player server, it's not affecting anyone, I could definitely change stuff. But, I don't know, I feel like getting the proper experience in timing cadence, because I imagine normal is what servers are set to. What the official servers are set to anyways. Right. Barbaric level? Really? Well, you know. How are you doing, Acequake? Can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something, but whatever. Oh, a lot of ghoul. I guess it makes multiple batches per thing, or whatever. Which is convenient. I wouldn't want to spend so much resources just making a bunch of ghoul. Guess I'll keep the simple weapon repair kits on me. For my training. Stopped ahead of me and predicted I was gonna go after it. Step side, step side, step. Wait, am I able to make an iron shield? Probably consider making an iron shield. I haven't actually looked into that. Oh. I just made the bone one because it was the first thing on me. assume it's gonna be in the blacksmith if I have. Okay. Weapons under iron charge. There I go. No. Okay, iron charge is in 24. 24. Great. Oh, I only need 16 wood. Well, whatever. Small pot. Oh yeah, that is gonna be on this steps thing, isn't it? I saw that on there. Wait, no. It doesn't even mention. Food in the thrall. So does the thrall pop food work in the machine, or does there have to be food in the machine? Iron 20 twigs. CD. $25. Okay, I mean, I don't know how much gruel a single person needs, but you know, fields should be done. That would give me something to do while I was waiting, I guess. Damn. Iron. We have the technology. Go back to that camp and beat some more people up. Burn penetration, health damage. Field map. What are you doing around? I mean, if it doesn't want to come up, whatever. I don't think those things are worth that much XP anyways. There's a cave over there. The impy thingies. Do I get anything off of it? No, just raw flashed up. Might as well put my orange skinning knife on them. Warren of Degenerate. Wait a second. Getting near blood. I was getting near blood though. Not stuck in here. I assume you can probably mine this stuff. Wait a second. Crystal. I don't know what you need crystal for yet, but I'm sure we need plenty of it. Only break certain size ones, I guess. Which means we probably do need plenty of it. Hello. Catch the wave. Yeah, a lot of these little guys. Demon blood, there you go. It's just a rare chance. Demon blood. Blood of demons. I don't know what we need you for, but we'll have you anyway. Like certain size ones. Not easily determinable. Something. Something in here still. Suspicious. Hey, level. Wait. I mean, these things are worth a decent bit of XP. Nothing to write home about. Looks like it's mineable. Oh, guess not. .406 crystals. Alright, we can go home and feel good about ourselves. Alright, level 21. I guess maybe I should actually put some points into strength. I may still a little more damage. Different basic less mean. It's kind of cutting trees down, so I guess I can take that out. I'll surely need more aloe if I get I'm gonna get my butt kicked by people again. I do not have an alchemist bench. I'm sure I will. Not there yet. Rocks want some. Man. Get murderized, rocks. You switch to your melee weapons at last. Wow. His head popped. Alright. Hides are not things we're getting yet, so we'll probably pick those up. What did the archer drop? Bones? Can't go wrong with those, I guess. And now that we're back to people, let's go ahead and extract whatever the heck this stuff really is. Hands in the air, I can't get him. Well, rip. Rip. Three. Whoa, you guys got over there fast. Okay, how many of them? Holy sheesh. Okay, they reset. They took Send Dude seriously. Smash! Smash crackle rock. One is running. Oh. There's... Alligators are fighting someone. That's to my advantage. I'll take care of this guy in the meanwhile. You don't want any of this, Croc. You don't want any of this. Oh, hello. Armor. Leather apron. I don't need that. Crocs are made? Yeah. Live croc making. Look up on the sky. Yeet! Okay, well, whoa! Half of you went over. Hmm. You have a nice big backpack. Supply materials. Okay, so you're worth something. Language Dictionary of the Black Kingdoms. Don't know what that does, but I apparently learned a language. Gravity almost won. Almost being the keyword. And I shall win. 14 3 strength weapon damage. Man. Use an armor repair kit though. A little on the broken side. Maybe one of these guys will have one when I'm done with them. Radium Guardian Head. Balanced weapon, Guardian part, head, iron, light source. Eh? A weapon? Weapon? Okay, so I can't put... So I guess it's a piece. Rather random thing to find. The gators killed other dudes? They did! They just killed other dudes. I didn't get the experience, but... Oh, there's inventory for a second. For later in sorcery use. Sorcery. Heresy. I don't think I need that. Alright, well. Got a nice new chess piece, I guess. Well, that's something. The cock. Oh, hello, spider. Oh god, it's so dark. It's so dark. Mush. Mush the spider. Whoa! I was distracted. That's a good ambush. Honestly, based ambush. Ooh, hello. That looks like a Black Widow. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind resetting that encounter. Is there a crocodile up there fighting? There are. Okay. All out brawls. Word of warning, there's a boss spider in that cave. Well, I am on my training arc. I mean... How to get good. Crocodiles mentioned. Now let go. I've definitely not been beating up crocodiles. Nope, no such thing has happened. I don't know. I just played the normal settings, whatever they were. Change the spider. Can't sidestep. My stamina is not being very efficiently used. Right, your friend is around the corner. I think I'll beat you up a little. Enough stamina to do this, I'm sure. Okay, yeah. Well. Gaming. This spider is not being very flexible. Whoa. I'd be in trouble now. There's another. Running through my shield. Whoa. Well, the only good news about being knocked over there is I got enough stamina to kill this spider. Boss spider will kill me? That sounds like a challenge. Spider nest? These are spider nests. Awesome here. If anything's gonna kill him, it's gonna be the little ones teaming up on me. Someone makes silk. Sounds useful. If anything, my shield's probably also gonna break. I think you have to use an armor repair, not. Oh, I think I see it. Slightly in the background. Oh, there's 2 more spiders. Why has there gotta be so many of them? Take on 1v1. 2v1 situations that are getting me in trouble. If I can somehow lure one.
I understand perfectly.
Be in a tolerable situation. I'm gonna go up here real quick. And I'll drop over here. Maybe one will stay with me. Ha! Survival game jink. At its finest. The only thing I'm most nervous about here is my shield's durability. Aside from that, I don't be too bad. I think the big one's coming. Something's moving. Oh, there's another small one. Okay. Okay. I have to kill you before the big one notices I'm here. I think sometimes I just take a hit off of those spiders. Take a little damage to avoid total stamina reduction. Okay. mustache off. Okay. Are there any more spiders with you? Is it just you? You're a big girl and or boy, aren't you? You dancing? You dancing? Oh. God, I'm barely doing anything to you. I'm barely doing anything to you. But you aren't hitting me. I'm being cautious. Your attack pattern seems pretty predictable. Unless it pulls out some random other stunt on me, I am probably okay. Treat it like a Dark Souls boss, you know? Bit too smoothly there. You still have so much more health to go. Like I have my weapon. Like I have a hit, but I don't. Thankfully it does that 3-step pattern thingy. I had time to repair my weapon. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if it would have broken. Oh. Yes, you're an Angie spooter. You know, the time like this that I wouldn't actually mind having the pike. I feel like the pike would have actually been a better weapon here. I don't want it to necessarily block my way out, but I feel like I have to kind of bring it back this way. I want to leash it. Got it. If I got this thing like a quarter low and I leashed it, I'd be so disappointed. Oh. Like a Dark Souls boss right now. Just not messing up a pattern. Okay. Scooter. Please die for me. Why don't you die for me, spider? Oh, that one was close. That one was close. Oh, no. But that one was also pretty close. I got locked into an attack I didn't mean to do. Thank you for the bits. Well, bitty bits. Thank you. Okay. That one was closest yet, I think. I'm just hoping no other spiders respawn by the time I'm done with this. Oh my god, you're 2/3 in. Almost. Getting there. We're so close. I didn't know we were going to be taking a trip to Australia tonight, guys. Imagine if I had a real weapon. I think you're supposed to do this thing when you have like access to steel. If I had to guess, a steel weapon is what this expects you to have. Or maybe a follower, like if you had come in here with a follower and they were hitting it in like the butt or whatever and occasionally taking aggro. And you just hit it. Die of thirst at this rate. Yeah, no, I think my weapon definitely would have broken if I had not repaired it earlier on. Still on Sam. I'm just gonna go in like I was attacking and not. Cover real quick. Gotta keep the cadence. Gotta keep the cadence. We don't give up. The Spooter will not win. Will not let you eat me. I did it. What? Orange? Is this the legendary? Then the median. Cheaper than throwing knives. 71 health damage? Yeah, no, I wasn't supposed to be killing this thing. 143 armor? $143 armor? Look how much like 6 armor. 71 health damage. 14. I mean... Okay, we gotta skin this thing. Maybe it gives us something special, I don't know. Demon blood. Demon blood. Okay, so this thing has demon blood unlike the other spiders. Right, let's go back to getting silk. Hi, I should catch up on chat, actually. I should catch up on chat. Digitalis, thanks for the hydrate. Digitalis, your random word is melodrama. Melodrama. Hello, Eskimoish. Hope you're doing well, Silver Digitalis. I hope you're doing well, Digitalis. Hello, Shiris. It is indeed a giant spider. Thank you again for the 50 bits and Sentito. Suspicious is placed on the ground, not the ceiling. Are you sure it's Australia? Spiders, yes. Yes. Got the skeleton key from the spider. Oh, what? Crippled. Crippling poison. Ah. This is what my, god's, poison could help me with. Poison? My god's potion thingy. You know, I'm just so glad this thing did not respawn when I was, in the middle of the fight. Oh, Incendido. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh. Okay, I think you got a skeleton key from the spider, which is used to unlock legendary chests. Right key that fits any number of chests. Very descriptive. Oh, moved it. Did I get rid of it? No, I just moved it. Back to getting gossamer, I guess. I imagine you're gonna want a bunch of this when we actually can make silk. Thank you though, Incendito. That was good. I'm glad, thank you for being proud, Dolstrain. Is it a box? Is it the box? Forge light. 68 health damage, 40%, 7% armor penetration, sunder. What? Vanishing box. Well, thank you, Incendito. It's very kind of you. 4,800 durability compared to my weekly weapon. I mean, I guess the name Torchlight makes sense. It lights things up. This thing's cool. Oh. Whoa, the spider's back. I one-shot them. Oh my god. I didn't have to worry about the spiders coming back. Person of their word, indeed. Alright, enjoy. Oh. Mush. Oh, wait. Kitten. I was just getting chitin earlier. Now I'm getting ichor? Like, oh wait, I'm using my pickaxe. That's right, I don't have my axe on. I get ichor if I pickaxe spiders? Just having this thing on my back is providing light. Only bad thing about legendary items is you can't repair them. Can you only get them once? Will this spider respawn? Or is that a once in a lifetime thing? Important resource for alchemy. If I can only get this once, I probably don't want to be using it. Spider will respawn. Okay, but will the box respawn? And will it drop a skeleton key again? So many questions. So many things I don't know. Yes? Okay, okay. And I'm... Does it always drop the same thing? Because if so, I wouldn't mind just farming the spider every now and then for maze. What does karmic do? Just increase luck? I mean, if the spider respawns, I guess I shouldn't have a problem with the helmet. Spidey's ugly. You're not wrong. That sideways spitting. There. It usually drops in a median helmet. The chest loot is random. Ah, okay. Well, once I use up this axe, even though I could destroy the world with this axe, once I use it, I don't have a guarantee I get it again. Or not axe, mace. Cool ass mace, so it makes you feel good that I beat that spider and I got a really good mace that is destroying everything. Oh. Destroying everything. Like with how much I was struggling against these spiders coming in here. Karmic means your weapon is repaired when you hit an enemy unless you use a legend. Interesting. I suppose it'd be broken if the karmic helm healed other legendaries when you can't heal legendaries. I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm over encumbered. What? I don't fear you anymore, spiders. I took out your mother. I'll take you out too. No fear. This is true. I do need to hydrate my character. Hydration achieved. I was kind of just hoping to get outside. The river's just right out there. I assume I should keep it for... You just pick it up too, but I'm guessing you get more for harvesting it. Did I repair my shield when they shield bashed? That'd be interesting. Photographer. Really unlocked. I need to get water in my character. Excuse me, spiders. I've killed enough of you. Just leveled up. I might as well use the helmet. I might save mace for more pressing moments, I guess. I don't even know what that pressing moment would be really, but I do know that I am 5 minutes out for the next ad break, and I have already been streaming for nearly 10 hours, and I normally quit at 8 hours in. This might just be a good time to get home and pick this up another time. You don't want any of this, mister. I just got done killing a giant spider. You think you scare me? Yeah. Nah. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I'll take those. I don't know what those do. They give a doll? A voodoo doll? Alright guys, I feel pretty victorious about today, honestly. I feel like I got a lot done. I don't think I have enough to climb this, honestly. Give it a go. Killed the giant spider, got legendary items. Got my first thrall, who should probably actually... Well, all that time I spent in the spider cave. Maybe they're done. Iron stuff. How addictive do you think this game is for? I mean, I'm gonna be playing it until Dune comes out. When Dune comes out, I probably won't really have the time to do this. But I will be playing this until Dune comes out. More or less, as much as time permits, I guess. I mean, honestly, I'm on the single player server. It doesn't really matter where I quit. But it still feels right going home to end the adventure. Guys, you don't want none of this. You don't know what I've seen, what I've done. Congratulations, those guys. You guys got a 10-hour stream. The wheel is no longer spinning. I assume that means he's done. I think we'll look into that next time, though. Alright, guys. Thank you so very much for being here with me tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and find someone for us to raid. As much as I would love to keep streaming with you guys, I do gotta get sleep at some point. I do eventually have to get sleep, so... Let me see who all is out and about. Dundita, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scott Federal Coven, and I hope to see you again. For anyone who is new, in my About section, I do have a auto-converter for when I go live. So you can see I will be back in, like, you know... not all too long. I'm usually start my streams with just chatting, so I'll be back with some just chatting. And then I'll probably come into playing more of this, honestly. I'll probably spend most of tomorrow just playing this. We'll see though, we'll see if something else comes up or whatever. Either way, I enjoyed my time. Also, for anyone else who's new, I do have a Discord if you want to join that. I at everyone when I go live. Otherwise, I don't usually at anyone for anything specific unless I feel like it's really important. I do have a secondary role for more trivial things if we do find I need to, or feel like sharing something and you like getting extra notifications, you can sign up for that role. It's not necessary. Bonusing. Yeah. Dice knows where we're going, maybe. But if you don't want to join my server, I'll get it. I'm going to be chilling, winding down for bed. We'll catch you guys on the flip side. Yeah, that's all I have for you now, guys. I'll see you later. We'll see you later. Bye-bye for now, guys. Bye-bye for now. I'll hit you before the ad break comes in 30 seconds. Bye!